People walk on. Big up, big up, big up. What I deal with? One if you not hear me clearly. Me know if you not hear me clear. Waiting up. Alright. Me activate the sounds. Yo, what I deal with? 11 people there. Long time I never check in. I get to check in a couple days now. But we there still. Yeah, man. Manners and respect. Why talk around here? YouTube send out the notification and don't go around the thing. Yeah, man. All right. Then I say we are here clear, so everything active. You see it? Yeah, man. Make sure not leave a like, my people. Yeah, man. You don't know how the thing go. Yeah, man. But we there still, my people. I pass through as usual. Yeah, man. Make sure not like, share, and subscribe. Big up to all the people who watch on the playback, Big up all the playback warrior them, and big up all the people who are there, and all the people who support the thing. You see, whichever way you deal with the thing, big up yourself. Yeah, man. But today I still. I go on easy, I go on pass through. So I don't know how the thing go. Yeah, man. Show about the notification YouTube. 60 people there. Alright. Not a bad look. Yeah, man. We see who check in our building. Godfrey there from early. Big up yourself, Godfrey. Big up Miss Donna Thompson from early too, Planky Dan. Big up yourself, my general. Yeah, man. Maitland say Kartel has learned the art of a king and a businessman. Is not going to let bounty dry him out. Kartel is very successful in whatever he's doing. He has a formula and he's not giving the ingredients. So we are say bounty not have a slim chance of getting Kartel to play his game. Because at the end of the day, I see Bounty Killa rat out there and I talk up a bag of things. So I don't know. Where I say, no chance. Jaja God, it's serious. But anyways, big up yourself, yo. Boy, I just a pass through, yo. Me not even go say that. Me just a pass through and see what I go on here where people might deal with one way. And then we take ourselves set speed. You get to me, I say? Yeah, man. Big up yourself, mood man. Yeah, man. One mood man. Sonic frequency. Big up yourself. Spongy price. Big up yourself. Yeah, man. JMXC. Big up yourself, my general. Yeah, man. What are they saying? America is at war. You know what? Say that I wake up and see on my TV screen, though, my general. Big man thing. So, me just it's all right. Me know say I have a couple people when me follow up the real news, so we just say said we. But big up Everbless. Chevron, big up yourself, What go on? Anytime Vybz say, yo, do you accept panic? Panic is a it. Say panic a go on good, though. Me see what heap of people react to it. I don't know why people them think. Remember I say, I mean at the O-side channel still, but my opinion is just one opinion, I don't really speak for everybody. So more while me say song I it. And they must not really agree with me still. You get to me? I said, so that's my opinion. But in my view, the song I go on good. Me see what heap of reaction. I still see song on the chart, them legit charts that is. You get to me? I say, yeah, man, because it has come to me understanding that, a little spice in go on here and there. You get to me? I say, but the legit charts, and we still see the song, and we still see people actually react to this song like real people. So that is a good sign. I get to me, I say. That just my view still, not to force down anything for anybody or whatever. You don't have to agree with me, but that just my view on that song at this moment. But big up my General Gaza Ricardo. You don't know how the thing go. Yeah, man. Big up yourself, Keisha. Yeah, man. One O'Neil Thompson. Oral Night Building. Big up yourself, We are dealing with gangster for life. There, I'm a general. Yeah, man, big up yourself. Yeah, man. One kid type. Big up yourself. Live I got nice. Ain't you sure? I don't know. A long time I not come live. So, more than not come live for a while. You don't know why people and disappear too, So, you have to kind of tune in and watch what I go on. You get to me and say, but you don't know how the thing going to really matter if I'm 20 people with there and all our Vybz said we. But anyways, big up Kid Type. You know, one Zane Marshall in our building, as we say. Yeah, man, Black Baron, big up yourself. Southside, Wagwan, big up yourself, you know. You don't know how the thing go. Respect and manners. Yeah, man. Ever blessed, big up yourself. We say respect family, bring the authentic reason. Bad than BBC Rich. We say love the bad than BBC Rich. Yeah, man, sang the mad, that sang the shot. You know, that one they look like a one in the, you know, one in the bag for father already since the year start. You know, we don't know. We don't know how all the big name artists them go. Who find the hits them people? Big up yourself, Black Sabbath. One Del Rice Stewart, you know. You don't know how the thing go. Panic reach 2 mil by a morning. Well, when it comes down to Panic, under 2 mil something or whatever upon YouTube, as me say, it set away, you know. So, what you mean one in a witch bag? A witch man I said that, you want a time out, brother? You know, see where the song are going it all about over the internet and in the street. You think I gimmicks me forward there for a reason, bro? What you mean one in a witch bag? Like a joke or gimmicks thing you depend. Talk fast, you know, make me understand what you say, you know. A man say, yo, we have to beat Masicka with the stick tonight. I lie, I lie. How I go on? Gaza don't have any strength. What you mean Gaza don't have no strength? I mean Gaza strong out there, brother. Man, I say, man. Masicka sang it. Jaja God. Where are you with invest? Big up yourself, you know. Me not understand what you mean Masicka sang it. The song not just drop. And me not sure me see it move up the hit ladder. But probably you have a different viewpoint than me. Or you probably can explain how it hit still. I don't know. Yeah, but big up yourself, invest. Where are you deal with? Yeah, man. We say no strength. How we ask them, and then me not see people that say, yo, Gaza pulling strength and Masicka now get that impressive amount of views there. You know, normally Masicka drop a song, it a creep up to 400,000 to 500,000, you know. And I first song for the year the G drop, so me not understand. But see, Alexander, I say the camp they wanna say now no strength. I take over what the place. See, Alexander say, yo, you know, Gully and Gaza take over dance all simple. The man says it's just a simple thing. Jaja no. Rick, me I send a shout out to Sizzler, Freddy from Kilimanjaro. Moped, Lollipop from big up Lollipop, you know. And big up Ran Mushed. What? Where you say them the day of your dad memorial. Alright, big up yourself. Danny, I don't know how the thing go. The man in the chat say song eating on me general, I don't mean, you know. I don't know if I email ask still. I don't mean say that. Invest, you know, so me see a type that then line of argument all over the internet. I want to keep the music real. We don't want to skip round and search round or whatever. We don't need hops to validate a hit song. Brother, we need everybody to validate a hit song. What I mean? We don't, when since that become a thing. Big up yourself, Beachy. When a song hit, nobody can go around it. Yeah, there is no song when we ever see it where one set of people like it. Or whatever. I mean, and songs can be good and it's not a hit, brother. You get to me, I say? Yeah, I think people are conflate that whole thing there. Yeah, like as a man I say, oh, a song, a whole heap of song, a good song, and them not it. For a whole heap of reason. So, me not understand the argument there. Yeah, if a song it. When a song it, you hear man, either you hear like whole heap of ball, you know, you just hear some man say, yo, Jaja no. And I really my artist still, you know, but that song they shot, me can't go around it. Yeah, man. Just like when you see father drop where you see some whole heap of man a ball along the internet, you know, say that connect. You get me and say, you see some man and say, yo, Jaja, no. Nah, lie still. I want it tough. Gunners, we are the long time not see about the place. We are dealing with God side. Big up yourself, you know. But me not see no whole heap of, talk round the Masicka song. Yeah, come like say, this song name is strong enough on certain level when that even Gaza man them not hear. Because normally if the song drop like bomb, you know, the Gaza man them that ball, you know. Yeah, that hear man come out a cuss and I say this and say that. Me not see nothing way, man. I don't even see it in my man them thumbnail or them title. So boy, the thing look weird. You know, me that expect say yo when me see it, I would have be a ball in out here, cause you don't know a Masicka that. And a Masicka the hit man at this moment. So normally when I look and I say, well, when song drop, you know, I say whole heap of quote unquote hops. Or out a ball or you know, I talk about it or whatever. Or I try to water it down and so forth. Me not see nothing. Me see them man like look like the man in them group chat and say, yo, the song not ready for certain level, you know. Say, yeah, what go on, make we ignore it. Cause we know their style, you know. Now, so I don't think Gaza fret gunners, man. Also, I don't think Gaza fret me general. Yeah, I think Gaza comfortable with where they get. You know, they must say, well, you know, them never have to talk about it or whatever, cause it not really all that. And that me I get from them. Me know when songs soak Gaza. When songs soak Gaza, they behave different, brother. You get what I say? Yeah, man, when songs soak Gaza, see Gaza cry out, man. Yeah, when songs soak, you know, you see it over Bunty post consistently. Yeah, Bunty would tell us, say, you see it? Me telling you, you know, the ship sinking. But come on, people, let's keep it real, man. The idea, as me say, we already know that Masicka, so Masicka not sing no rubbish. You see it? So if you're not going want me to forward and say song a rubbish, it's song a rubbish. But at the end of the day, we have to look on the conversation where gunners them put Masicka in. Remember, say gunners them say Masicka the key man, you know. Well, not the key man. So him are the hit man, him are the king, him are the goat, him are the president, him are everything. So you put yourself in another conversation and we expect things will happen from that perspective there. You see it? Just like when you know it will look, I mean just look and say, well, Alexander can say, well, me's a fully Gaza man, but the Mavado song and the YFL rhythm is a bad song. I know what's a Gaza man no. Gaza man no give credit to nothing at all. So from you hear them I give credit, you know say them a whole heap of strength and fight a Gaza man. If I no Kartel, remember say if I no Kartel, Gaza man no give credit to nothing at all, no me general. Investor, I am happy is regular, which means regular high standard, high production. No, boy, you want song for it, me general. Yeah, if why sense making a regular song and just you and your friend them on the corner like it, it not reach nowhere. I don't think the purpose of making music is just make music where a few people like. I think so when a man make music, he make it for it go out there. Yeah, man. Me never see you give nobody credit except Kartel Earl Boss. No time at all. Yeah, Miss Donna and BMF, yeah, because them are ladies and are decent ladies, them may give little credit here and there. But Earl Boss now give nobody no credit, man. A wicked man thing them and they are deal with, brother. You get what I say? But as me say, me not out here across the quality of the song. If you want a song for us play and all a vibe to, yeah, it's a nice song where you can play and all a vibe to. But when me look on the conversation out here, remember say from January all the way there, you know. And when it come on to Masicka fan them, as straight, them a beat Kartel. Every song where Kartel put out, you see man, them put it on screen and review it as your F-ray and all of them thing there. So you have to make sure, say, when your artist a roll out, him a roll out and map the place. So, me not supposed to say Masicka with a young, fresh set of fans and high quality music and all of that, man, them say. And, you know, Kartel just drop a song with young brother and just bounce him off a chart after a few hours. So that kind of look away to me. You see it? So me just look on it and I say, yo. When you say Crux, them old Alkaline and Kartel at a higher standard than Masicka. Boy, me don't know, you know. But me I say everybody have to be held at the same standard still. You can't be beat Kartel or beat Alkaline when for them song drop. And when your song drop, we are your excuse about song quality or whatever. All I man them a voice in a high-tech studio and all of that. We are hear what man them a say. But how far the song a reach, they say thing there. As simple as that, you know, how far the song a reach. All right, that's a thing there. Yeah, man. So big up yourself, DJ Gary. We say here just start gonna as brother a march we are going now. Yeah, and to me, Masicka look like him know say we not pleased out here with that song because I see what heap of activity from him. I don't know if him truly a forward off a vacation or him, you know, him realize say boy Ray and him have to give some promise say Bama forward because I see man genius in a studio, you know, and all of them up there. So him a in say, you know, more tracks coming soon. But then ideas me say out here hot from January. But that song are fine, you know. Even some man we a long time we don't hear from them. The fans them out and I say them tough and say them bad and whatever. So, you know, you just forward and just say, come off a vacation. It's disrespectful in my view. Because I make it look like say we out here sit down and wait for you. So probably enough people look and say, well, all right, fine. If you come off a vacation, you're supposed to care, but you know, like it's like it's like Masicka forward from foreign me people. And in carry something from downtown for you. Disrespect. You get me? I say, yeah, forward from foreign, I'm supposed to buy something from New York or buy something from Miami. Carry down. You get me? I say, yeah, man, you can't carry something from town where we can just go around and the shop go by. Disrespect. You get me? I say, so yeah, this song are no garbage. But I say song are garbage, you know. Yeah, me that live, me say that. But at the end of the day, yo, invest. Me know, stop that, brother. He's talking to his fans, bro. When Masicka put out the music, me know see fans pan it. The man put out the music for everybody, me general. I don't see no fans on the G music. So if him a put out music for fans, put it in one private group. Yeah, put out music for, you know, take over the place and run the place. And you say the president, you know, and the hitman. So we have to hold you to that, me J. Yeah, man. I have to hold you to that. But see, the general done check in, you know, I don't know what going on. Where are you with done?
Me there, listen to you, the better one.
There, man, I just pass through and yell up the people. You see, big up yourself, Mr. G. And all I want to we are checking.
So yes, I pray, you know.
I don't know what you think about Masicka tune. I know how they must reason about it over Imhotep last night and whatever.
Yeah,
but
man,
I don't know.
normal song, man. Not no wrong with the song.
Yeah?
Not no wrong with the song still. A normal song, man. I don't like it's a bomber, but it's a good song still.
Right. I agree with that. But see, even all G side I say high quality music. The man then can't say it.
I don't like it's a banger still, bro. Like a banger, but it's a good song. You can creep up said way. But it's not like say it's a banger like when you hear a white or something like that.
So why you think say that song they not really connect? Why you think I issue? If you say it not connect.
Alright, it's the style of the song, the message in our song. You understand the part? When I say people are ask when up to, bro. And that the people they want to hear. People want to hear Gaza ship a sink or something like that. People want to hear a fire shot, bro.
But wouldn't that be like a man would have say, well, yeah, leech pan other man for strength or for push a thing or whatever.
But Rick, you don't really have to call nobody name.
Mm.
You can't
So
fire
you wanna
laugh.
feel so you wanna feel like Masicka can sing like a regular song and hit it without like shading nobody.
No, not after the don't not immediately after the
Yeah.
clash, bro. This is immediately after the clash in the Rick. Nobody now go and hear that, bro. People are look out for any that share the song, my friend.
But me think me have a different perspective still. Cause me think I don't say the vibe of the song. Me think probably a lot of people now rock with like the hype feeling there still.
Because I expectation same way Rick people that expect him man to come out of fire shot. Gunning, bro. I look pa
But me
what
not think no, but me not think people that expect him to come because if if Masicka clash and then him scrap all like clash song, them him not sing none of them and all of them thing there. What would that make a man expect him to go forward that way they do?
because him say vacation done. And that the part they kill the whole vibe. If he does probably if he does drop it the song normal without not say vacation done, probably it would have a different impact too, bro.
No, but me feel like to me with like the amount of songs we are released over like the past couple of months with the amount of song we are released, and to me I'm almost like high tempo type of vibe. If I get to me, I say the song
Yeah.
them more depend on vibe the frequency there, you know, the double YFL rhythm, all of them song they depend on vibe the frequency there. Even like they release them, man can't wait from even Vybz Kartel, man can't question them if them hit or not. But most of them depend on more vibes type of frequency. So when you forward and drop like this, you know, where have like a laid back thing there. I don't think the people in that vibe there at this moment still.
But watch out to Rick.
I think them should have dropped something more high tempo still. You get me? I say
Alright.
that's all my view. I
Look
don't really
for
think. Oh, sorry, got you.
look for our artist, my friend.
Mm.
Our artist in Rick, but the truth you don't know cause we not worship no man. You
Right.
know why the God song a kick so, bro? Cause we don't hear God for a while and the God come out gunning. Whatever I go on out in his space, you gotta make him know, say, yeah, I'm me the master for this. You understand what I say?
I still think the vibe of the rhythm have a lot to do with it still. Because me think say outside of like whatever my father sings, I just think it's a nice vibey song overall.
Yeah, but watch out to the evil the rhythm when Masicka did it pan. Yeah, if him the evil little bit shady pan, you see a rhythm in it, that'd be a different thing said, you know.
Yeah, but probably they don't have like the first 1 or 2 days, someone has said, oh, this man get shade and that man get shade. But if the vibe of the song, the people not really take on to the vibe, I think it all just go back to the same thing. Because after a man go listen and whatever, he might just forward back to say, all right, you know, this well, he must say what I say this still, but I know something me I go stuck and repeat.
A real priest still. Not a real priest still, but me not feel like even him own fans them. Did I expect that, brother? Or the one that?
Because me understand, as me say, me understand a man where listen Masicka. That song is for like a person who listen Masicka religiously, you know. So you just add that to like your playlist and you just hold a vibe or whatever. But like most of like the neutral crowd of people them just know say, yo, as we just want song, and from the other day, whole heap of songs out here, all type of song out here. As me say, majority of them have a vibe. We can argue if them hit or not. You have about 20 million songs per one rhythm out here. And the whole of them songs they have a vibe. You have even some other songs with voice out here from some other man. And all of them songs they have a vibe, in general.
Yeah. Cause even the Vybz Kartel song them. I just 3 people them not take on to them. A good song them same way.
Yeah.
Cause me
Right.
really try to listen back couple of them well from what they bro over and over to really see what go on for them. If I weak, them definitely weak. Or are the people them that really are listen to them. And
Right.
them have a vibe. So an idea with Masicka come, Masicka should not kick for real, Rick. Masicka should have jump out with another gun song. Brawling gun song. You know if you shade no man, just come with a gun song and shake up the place.
Me think him should do it on like a higher tempo rhythm still. Regardless of the topic still. You get what I say? Yeah, me think Sam should have do it. Him could have do it on a like more vibes, yeah. Brother, me think some of the time the artists them to me is like the man them just in a world lock way by themselves and just feel like say everybody I work with where them I work with. I mean, I think them are really a pre all this space I work. You get me? I say, I mean, I know probably the man them around them can't tell them nothing either. You get me? I say, come on, I say, yo, yeah, pre or whatever.
Cause the man them I say them are running ground, bro. That I trick the people them and me no know what they mean by them are running ground. Masicka not run no ground again, brother.
But what I say? What you say, Masicka?
Run which ground, Rick?
What I say?
Bro, Masicka not run no ground, brother. Skipper them are running ground, bro.
So how we gone from Masicka so quick?
You know, see man come off a vacation. Him know that to that time man say vacation done.
So what the blood plead I say. So where I say the G willingly give up the ground?
I know him give it up. The people them now wait for him.
Oh, so yeah, say him now supply them with enough content then.
No, sir. Bro, right now, Kartel at the Masicka, bro. Me not lie to you.
What do you think about Kartel song Panic? Well, I said that song the Canic hour. Are you still a watch it hour?
You know, so if to be honest, it take time I creep up still. If you keep the same momentum, it go hit still. Me not go lie.
When it come out to Shensia's fans, them promote Shensia and support the songs, them, you know. I know say Kartel's fans them support him too as well. So, you know, me think that me expect that song there for go on good still.
Yeah, me expect it to win about 2 million people as their views are by Panic. Me don't know if you said that. If you tell it,
no, but
I
want you have a look pan still, you know. A little spice in go on still. But me I say, remember say you have like other platforms where the views buying not really work. So you can look on the reaction from them platform there as well. Plus you can look on how real people react to it as well.
I know if you tell the truth, I kind of hear it in like another side, Eric, if you tell the truth, God, in a real life, on radio station over here, even sitting there, J area, there, him must hear it a play. If him call that station there is like, I'm not gonna lie, still is that more like, it's a Jamaican one it, cause me I tell him, here all like artists them on it, regular. And me ever say, which station this? One say in your car, man, and turn it on, you go hear them. And me hear Panic play hard, me go over Mississauga, Sugar Daddy them place. So me kind of hear it in a couple of club them still.
Right.
So as I say,
you can't like use them thing there for, you know, measure your thing. Anytime I find say them the views they look spicy on YouTube, you just looking at the street and you can determine from the street. You know, because if you don't see nobody have played in the street and you see billions of views, that not gonna away, brother. But you can look and see probably two of the gully guy did that kick then time there. And you know say we out here laugh and I say, boy, it don't look good for a Kartel and Shensia out here. And you know, gully guy does a seal around him. So probably when they look at
say, who would I really buy the views and put on the song? The artists them are who?
But I mean, I know, but whoever do it, and at the end of the day, blame I forgot the artist foot called the artist platform.
Yeah, but Rick, me not feel like the artists them so dumb.
Well, me don't know, brother. For them platform, me know me general. So at the end, I know most of the artists still, but me don't know. But me I say regardless how I go on, it look like say, you know, two of the gully guy did that go on. The man say, no, sir. This look away. But me I say still, remember I say when we da reason about the whole song, me I say, yo, the song have potential still.
Yeah, but
You get me I say?
if Kartel want infuse, so we're gonna get in a sing gun song, man.
Well, at the end of the day, man, do what him feel like, you know.
Sing gun song make him
So
man just spit up in head.
we are say so, but me I say Kartel song the song go on good, cause me still see it on iTunes. Even though I know they are number one still, I think it about number 5.
Which iTunes you attack?
US man, I you know, yeah, US. Regular.
Them now will no wait strict.
No man, I say me still see it on iTunes and it has stream on Spotify as well. Plus as me say me see reaction from it in a street said we.
Yeah, in the street would are different. But them iTunes thing there, bro. Now I will not wait to me because me see Masicka song does jump and jump up the brother and jump. Them
No, but me I tell you say you can't no say that man because it depends. You can judge it. You get me I say? All right, you judge it now. You know say Vybz Kartel and Masicka and everybody, them have them fans, right?
Yeah.
So you know say the first day when the song drop, you are gonna have the fans them will run out and go buy this song, whether every yes or no. You are gonna have the fans them will go buy this song, right?
Yeah.
So it has skyrocket. You are gonna see it just skyrocket go number 1 quick and fast in that first day there. But if you watch it like a week after or you know couple years after and you still see it up there, you know say people interested night. You get me I say? If you would just see it go number 1 and then tomorrow or a couple hours later, like when the man and do Masicka song, a couple hours later you just see it just bounce off and you know drop down drop down you know whatever. You know say well you know the artists have to go back to the drawing board.
So yeah, so Ricky strength pull then.
Me not say that you me ask.
Then me not afraid to say it because like his strength pull of course.
But Jaja God. People strength Masicka Gaza strength pull from Masicka. Because me not think I strength. Me think a Masicka anything where I go on, you know, a Masicka, me would have blame for it, wholly and solely.
Yeah, but watch Rick. If you reach back all 6 months, 7, 8 months back, you know, man, anything Masicka drop, you know, man, then it's a hit. So that simple means say some of my song now them this a hit. Neither really a hit.
No, I Gaza man them no man. Remember say Gaza man them everything them man they say a hit, you know, brother. So you can't make them bully you into saying where them feel like, you know, you have to just judge the song for yourself.
Yeah, that's why I say that's the only reason this is one and a hit. So hit straight pull.
So no man, me not sure. Me not sure still. Me have to see he might drop music continuously and this happen. Then mother say boy it took away still. But me think say me kind of think say I just say that whole laid back type of behavior they cause this because as I said the man they on vacation in a Migla with dancehall. Yeah. The man take 2 month vacation in a Migla with dancehall, brother. You know the hottest point with dancehall.
Me no know who attack to him still in but me watch this thing year pan top a year in a Rick. If the first part and the first song Masicka drop, no really have a vibe. It take boy if you lift up back, you know.
Yeah, man. When I see it all the while, man, when the artists and lose the flame, man, a judgment for them find back a strength. Some of them they even find it back. But and this you see it hard for defend Masicka, you know, because him put himself in this, brother. You're supposed to shoot out in a new year and know say, well, take the place, especially if you say you rush Kartel them and say, boy, you are the man you know, or you aspire to be the man. You're supposed to show say, boy, Ray, the man go on a vacation, brother. So now the song not connect and I run the way you want. So right now, Gaza want to say, well, at them pull them strength. But you know, me just give him a little benefit I doubt and say, all right, I watch like the next couple and release them and see if I really Vybz Kartel them strength pull or you know, I just the people them just never did a feel that one day.
So Rick, you feel say I'm Masicka running come see me?
The man no go on 2-month vacation, brother. The ground now go on. Me no see how much in song I got. Me no see none for Masicka, so him can't run the ground.
Well, yeah, that fear then, dog. That more I hear from you. That
No, but for true, how much song Masicka released in the last 2 months?
this is the
None.
first one.
And in the last set of music I released, which was an EP, me not consider them the hit. So me no know how Amanda tell me or try to explain to me say Masicka run the ground.
Yeah, man. A good bro, as me say, still a song nice, still the dog have to do. I just come with something kicking. Just fling up a gunshot in a somebody head and that good.
So the song they have a G side, man. A G side, we can sit down and burn and spliff and meds that.
Yeah, we G side there.
See,
Oh, you
G
know,
side,
man, I real thing with man.
yeah, we
Real
out here, we
thing,
are
man.
deal with, we are hit, we are deal with. We don't have no time for meds, no thing they are talking about. We up to, brother. We up to. Yeah, hit
We
song, we
hit
up
man
to.
around here, brother. Yo, when you ready for hit people, we hit them, man.
No, but right now,
Where this brother here talk about?
we can't reason comfortable about Masicka, because the Gaza in the chat say, are them pulling no strength, me general, and how me go
What kind
around.
of strength? Yeah, remember some reason about this, you know. I know what the ground, brother. Fan base, no, and of them determine it, the neutral audience determine it, bro. It's the
Right,
fan
but
base alone. I say
me not see, right.
seven
Me
it
not see, me
Kartel
not
have
see,
already.
me not see neutral fans them a go hard. Like
I wanna them. Yeah, because it's a reality show. You know, see it. A Masicka comfort zone, this, and regularly him drop them song, you know. Man, son,
Yo,
kick off
Boxer,
the
Dan,
year.
big up yourself.
Man,
Where are
clean
you?
pace.
What on the G side? Big up yourself, Boxer, Dan. I don't know. Man has respect. What you're doing, what you're up to, singing the same flow as usual. Jaja know. That man not easy. We don't feel like I just all the G sound. Do you think I just Masicka sound that? Masicka signature sound that? You just identify Masicka and just know say, well, I Masicka that, and I saw Masicka sound. I don't know. When me hear Kartel or Alkaline or Popcorn or Vado, me know say I saw them sound. I don't know. But me feel like that is probably just a...
If I the one. A weak argument, man, because if I one flow, this a man I use a beat them throughout the years, then should I shame my for the artist.
But when me I say, cause me I hear where I say still, you know. I remember say we there a long time. So me I say, how with the amount of beat they wanna give Kartel for the last couple of months, how Kartel just bouncing off high charts, just soon up there and just drop one song and just shift and say, yo, you know, go down past and some other man.
You know, so when I really go by them someday, iTunes, I replay valuable go by them. But we drop music, you know. Or music stay and a man can listen to it years to come. So
G-side.
we not watch iTunes charts. You ever hear me come here talk about iTunes charts? Me not talk about them something there. The quality of the music me deal with. Because 20 man can buy a thing and put it go number one. Not Spice song we see go number one the other day. A be a garbage song me see on top of them charts there, you know. So me not go put no value to it.
Yo, G-side. You know say we are saying add up in my general.
No, but if you can't bring a clippings and hear me ever talk about charts, iTunes charts. I remember some reason about this the other day, you know. So 20 brethren can come together.
So what we use and judge music then?
Me primarily use the Spotify stream. That kind of show you an accurate
So
projection.
Masicka, that song, the specific song stream on Spotify.
We're not gonna see it in probably till a few days. I just released a 24 hour.
Right, true.
Yeah, so that me use for measure the interaction.
So what the major difference with a Spotify and iTunes? Because are two paid platform. Only difference is your stream on Spotify and you know your purchase on iTunes.
And Apple
But
stream.
Is a way of a measure the progress of the music. So
yeah, that is true. No, I say Spotify give actual numbers though, daily streams. Apple, you can't really do that. Apple, you just have to look on the charts. And when we look on the Apple charts still, I think we say Masicka there about 8 or so, in Jamaica or whatever. So that
No, but me I
gap.
say, no, normally the number one spot of a Masicka. And so next man have a big fee get all a little number one for
No man, right now, I skip at the number one right now.
Mm.
On the streaming
Mm.
thing.
But me I say,
I'm say,
me I say me have Masicka even bigger than like Jamaica thing them US and Canada and them places. Me kind of agree with me now. You can't
but it chart it a chart over there so too.
yeah, what me I say,
That
you can't
chart
in
in the
the
South
top of,
Africa
me I say, you can't in the top of the top names them and I tell you about Jamaica charts, my general. I mean
And
Jamaica
you
charts,
ask me
good,
something, you know.
Yeah.
And you ask me something, man.
Yeah, so
talk
me,
about
when me ask, so me I say,
swing.
me I say,
Yeah.
Vybz Kartel just put out a song with Young Brother and it just bunks the G off of the charts. Me I say, me not understand that.
Yeah, listen to me now. Spice put out the rare song on YFL and got number one. That chart right
No,
there,
but,
so hold the
no,
weight.
but it not spend no time up there. So we can look and say, well, it not ready. But me I say, when me look on like a Mavado song, it and Panic did neck to neck up the right through. You know, till one time Panic after does run out a breath a bit and jump down on the charts and Vado just jump up there. And you know, Vado in the top 5 for a while since the song release. And there is no conversation out there around Mavado. You know, no man have no gun to nobody that say, yo, you have to go buy this or do this or whatever. People also rate this song or whatever. So
yeah,
where I said to me, say the fact that Masicka song jump off so quick, the people them not really gravitate to it. Or that you say?
me wouldn't say that. Me not say that, you know. You would say that. I purchasing that strictly when you come on to American iTunes platform.
No, but me I say when a whites release, when the song whites release, the song hold on pan the charts all over, brother. It can't come down. Whether Apple, iTunes, everywhere. You know, Spotify, the song just a stream and a buy down the place.
Now, man, if you remember, good man, when Whites come on, man, when Whites do get released, how long before it really pick up steam? Because them time they believe I squash it every rhythm. I run for a minute.
Whites hit the ground running, man. From we hear it, we have say blood cleat. Where Masicka find that one here.
Yeah, but man, I don't remember if for the first or second week it they take over a chart. I remember. But this is not a Whites, brother. This type of song, the man a kick off him here, man, kick off a ball game, and just a show you, yo, class, quality, production, everything up.
But I understand say some topics may be different from where Masicka sing, but most of the artists them out here, the song quality them up. What you would have used as for say, well, this is for the point out that Masicka song is quality more than the other artists them then.
No, but if you listen to the elements in that song, Rick, I mean, if you listen a couple times, you can hear the production turn up, man. The amount of instrument with them use, the way the song change throughout each verse, the background vocals, you can tell say about 5 times that woman there go over the background, because 3 different layer area background vocals. The way Masicka deliver the song, everything about the song, they can know say it's an album quality production. And a regular single drop right there, so. And the funny thing is that they must say an album song, but you know, Masicka style, this might not even depend on the album, so we're not sure. You get me? So to me, the quality up there, man. I'm say, you have to remember.
No, but we admit, as Mr. start the live by outlining that
I never hear the first part.
Yeah, I say, observing Masicka career over the years, Masicka does not sing garbage. So we not expect no garbage from Masicka when him release a song. You get me? I say, and I like some man where hit or miss type of thing where you just know say yo anything where come out of them studio or whatever. So me I say when it comes on to the likes of Masicka do not sing garbage. No man, me not laugh of time, man. Him just G side know all the reasoning going on. I know say him is a part of that's me have to wonder if him is a slave master to oil my beat Kartel over the previous months them. So I know say him have to answer up to what go on right now. He can't escape it.
No, but we have to beat him and them a drop garbage, brother. Only for them song the Kartel drop a garbage. So we have to beat him and them do that.
So me I
But
say,
this
so
a different type of reason now.
yeah, but me I
Yeah.
say your argument sound like you search for your safe space.
There's no safe space, man. Listen to me now. People are expect Masicka come out and follow, brother. The man will lead
Follow
this.
who?
Follow the tempo I go on. This man a come out, you know. Him not come out for follow nobody, you know. The man come out for kick off female. People want to mental space and where him there. So this is the song the man put
No,
out.
people want
This,
it song, me general. We don't care about your mental
oh, you
space.
mean? So who says that it's song? This is a
But the
this is a
people,
song that can become.
the fans them say it's not a hit song based
Can't
on the
determine
reaction.
that. You can't determine
No,
that in a one
no,
day.
the fans them determine that, my general. We know
No, brother, in a
all right.
one day.
No, point to where you see it so far, make you would have put na it.
No, man, them type of song you have to load them, make them
Because me
circulate, man.
can use like
That this song have
hold
whole
on,
heap of
me I
replay
say
for
no,
them.
me I say normally we not do that for Masicka. From Masicka
No,
song them, well I know, me I say from Masicka song them drop and the people them are react to this song. I want 4,000, I want 400,000 views on YouTube easily already.
not all the time, man. Cause the man
All
have
the
some
time,
song.
bro.
No,
Unless
the
it's
man.
not a hit, bro.
No, when the man a kick reality music like Chance and Stay Strong and when the man put out them song that were reality, it's not a hype song,
Brother,
brother.
stay strong from it drop. Everybody I say, yo, I toughest thing them ever hear, my general.
Chance never have no whole heap of numbers when it just dropped neither. But when I say to you, this is not one of them party high tempo song there. So you have to love it. Him have whole heap of them song there, brother. Where him push it out there, a man can meds to it. The man a
But me I
kick
say
off in here.
we have to be fair, me G, because at the end of the day, we not give nobody else them grace period, my general.
Oh, not
When the
asking no
song them
grace
drop, we
period.
judge the song them immediately.
This is a high quality song. So where you want to sit down here and say, nothing wrong with this song here. Any man who listen to this song and don't like it, then them not appreciate music, brother. Because this is a well constructed, very good song. You can sit down and listen to
But
it.
as me I say that,
It is not a banger.
you're gone
Yeah,
back in
but hold
a
on there.
safe
So every
space, my
song, hold
general.
on now, Rick. So every song the man must drop must be a banger. That is
We
not the
expect him,
man, yo.
we
No,
expect the
man.
G if start the year banging, my general.
No, man. Where you expect, but him set the tempo out there, brother.
No,
This is
but
what the
Rickstormtv,
man want to
Rick,
drop.
right.
Wagwan.
Him, well on Sammy, cause he must have to check in before you and so forth. So hold on. We know the panel years. The live just start. What me I say?
Mhm.
Member say, yeah, me glad that you say Masicka set the tempo, you know. So
Yeah,
me I say
man.
Masicka set the tempo up on a level where he must say, well, you know, certain other man done them song are garbage and all of the perfect example. Look on the Empress there, where she name Mel in the chat. Say Alkaline fall off from 2016 and she a bonfire upon Kartel and everybody. So me I say with all of them thing there, people are gonna have expectations. I know like Masicka is an artist we just a go through normally at this moment. Masicka fans them out here are blaze fire hard upon everybody. So we are say we don't think we can just accept, say, well, this is just a normal song and the G in a mental space and we have to wait till August till him start him here. We expect a bomb to drop same time as him forward in a the space. Worse, him say him did on a vacation, brother.
Man, now for
So we
drop
are say
no bomb.
the space left the artist.
What it means, the man still control the space, Eric. That's why I must say him not following no YFL rhythm. Him come and set the tempo. He must start female now. So you can say
So you
him have to come drop a banger.
you feel like Masicka change the players with this. You feel all right because as me say, but I see like the YFL already go on, and you see like a lot of artists are go in that vibe there and that mood there and so forth, and you see like more high tempo type of song or whatever. So me I say Masicka decides say well him a go do something a bit different and him a go a bit motivational and so forth. So me I say if you feel like Masicka change the space and the artists them will be heading in that direction based on this release. Since him are one of the leaders at the new school at this moment.
No man, him change the current soundscape. Everybody deal with the up tempo now. Him come in and just do something different. And that is what we expect from him. If the man come and follow this hype train, brother, it not gonna look good. Him not look like a leader out there. Him look like a follow backer. So him come and set a different tone clear the soundscape and give it a nice,
What you mean
refreshing
follow
sound.
back? Because mother see artists were bigger than Masicka out here and them a do them thing within the mood that where the people them a deal with, and me see the people them appreciate it. Me not see nobody else say them a follow back.
Yeah, but you have bigger artists, but me attack in terms of this era dancehall, him a lead it. Him a set the tone. You understand? So him can't come and just jump and a follow. No. Him have to come and set theme tone. You understand? So at the right move he make. Him not coming nothing up tempo. The party vibes, the man just come and give you a reality tune. High
But
quality. You
so
can still listen to it.
from a human perspective, then,
Mhm.
all right, why would me just try to understand this? So why would like we as humans, because I don't know, we got through like the whole of like from 2020 with that type of low vibration type of music there, you know, that depression type of mood and so forth. Me just try to understand why would people in a 2026, the people them find a vibe where them deal with them thing a little bit more you know, up tempo and have a vibe and so forth. Why would people that like to try to switch from that intentionally if it go back in another mood? Me just try to
But when I tell people to switch, remember when I dance, bro. When you're not dancing, the thing can't depend on high tempo as a selector, There is a time where you have to reset the segment. So this is a reset song. You understand? Him now, if he come in with all the high tempo song, let us blend in with the YFL. Him come and just set an alternative. We not tell nobody to go back. And it's not a depressing song. It's a feel good song. So I don't know where you get depressing from.
No, me not say it's song depressing still. Me just say
Okay.
you know it kind of depend on lower temperature they still.
Yeah, man, a groove it, jazzy vibe, man. Nothing wrong with that, man. Nothing wrong at all. I saw the dance set. The dance people can wind right through the party. You
No,
have to
but me I
reset the
say
thing.
you that highlight the G as like a leader at the new school. So me I say
Yeah, man.
if I'm a lead out, would I expect to see ones and ones would I, you know, it would I be inspired and look like say them intent to follow. Me not really see none of that.
Yeah, man, say, Nigeria drop out a nice song too. Enough man I put out some high quality
And
conscious music.
Nigeria put out film song before Masicka in
No,
general.
but what may I say to you, Masicka is known for them type of conscious music. And you put out a nice little song with a different vibe, good production with a message. You understand? So him not the only one who do it. So this is not nothing new. But this has always been a part of Masicka catalog. As with reason this already, most of him hit them a
So we
conscious
are
and motivational song.
so we are say Masicka bigger than fi read the game and just know say is a part of the game and just accordingly. Because
No,
of that,
that
they
is,
are tell me
no, that is why him so good because him are the best person at reading dancehall. That is why I'm always I find it. It's them. Him know if to read it. So right now him read it and say, here we are get an alternate sound, a refreshing sound. Yeah, we not tell if to stop playing.
But that sound connect if you tell me say this song is a hit.
Me believe it's a hit still, but time will tell. Strongly me
Anyway,
like it. It have only per replay value. Yeah.
He must have on Sammy there, you know.
Yeah,
so
man, pass it round, man. Pass it round.
Yeah. Read that thing there, because we don't want you under too much pressure, you know.
You
And
can't pressure,
you
can't pressure a goat, man. Nothing like that.
We don't want you under too much pressure, but you know, so you have
You
to answer
can't under no
because
pressure, man. No, man, yeah, man. We not hide.
You've been a beat Kartel hard from year start. So we
Yeah,
have to
man.
hear what I say, I know. But
Yeah, man.
anyways, big up Boxer Dan, you know, Alka first song and every other. Big up Ajit did send a super chat before. General King Vision. Bro, brother, here man. Rick Alkaline bigger than bro, cut it out, man. Call the artist them by them name, brother. I'm very blood to this man. Anyways, big up thing there. Alka first song and every other front runner artist first song for the ear better than Masicka. So no ear talk. Yeah, so I that the man them say, you know, G. But we soon get back to that G side. So let me hear what Sammy say since him unmute. And then we hear where Emotepa I deal with. Go through Sammy.
Yo, brother, what go on?
There, man. Come run it, not me, G, and a slow coach in China, you know.
Right?
Go through, man. Yeah.
All right, good. So this new song when Masicka drop, right?
Yeah.
Remember, before Masicka dropped this song, the whole of genocide hyping up oh, Masicka coming with a star, Masicka this, you know what I mean? So
Yeah.
to see now that Masicka come with a song weak, as you say, in the era right now where the YFL rhythm running things and dance are kind of hype. Masicka
Right.
come with something weak like last year, and it proved that the Gaza
Yeah, I mean,
people
the
not
song
support.
weak. The song weak for you. I just I said that as a Gaza man.
No, the song weak, brother. I tell you the
What I
song
mean, the
weak.
song weak. Well, explain.
All right, you know Masicka. Me
Eh,
know Masicka capability. When Masicka drop a song,
eh,
within days the song is step YouTube, Storm, at least 400K, close to 500K.
right,
Most of Masicka song.
right.
Masicka at this time when he dropped when he saw me 24 hour last night was 150 something K. That's
Right.
not Masicka. That's not Masicka that we know, right?
Now, but me say some of Uno as Gaza stop support the G. Some don't know for that. You feel like
No,
that?
I tell you, Gaza stop supporting because remember now, Vybz Kartel never really had no feud with Masicka, you know. But Masicka now take boost up from fans and from some genocide bloggers and go against Vybz Kartel. I mean, a man have to go up on his own at some time, but it wasn't the time for that.
You're saying should I wait a little more?
You should have wait little more. Can remember, at least you see
The man a
Kartel
big man
done.
wait to a kind of little more. Now, about a decade the man in a business, my general.
Yeah, true. But Vybz Kartel wasn't the person he's supposed to go up to. That was the wrong man. That wasn't the man. Because, hear me now, Rick, you listen me?
Loud and clear.
The reason why he is supposed to go up against Vybz Kartel, because remember, Gaza been a give you support. You understand?
I
So,
mean, then
when you end up now...
no bad man thing, my general, we no response to who give support. We move up and we just cut the link. So, I mean, Gaza give support. What I mean by
listen.
that?
All right, listen me now, brother. Listen, listen.
Yeah.
All right, well, as a Gaza fan here, I'm telling you, I'm not be biased, right? The only reason why I used to listen Masicka, right?
Yeah.
Is because of Vybz Kartel. Not saying that I hate the artist or he don't drop good song, but the reason why I used to give you 100% support.
I say you take the music serious, my general. You don't listen to Masicka because you song them bad. You listen because of Vybz Kartel.
No, listen me no, man. Why you listen me?
Yeah, me I listen you, man. You are saying what you are saying, my general.
I rate the artist, I rate the work and everything, but why I was drawn to him because of Vybz Kartel. It doesn't mean that he's not singing good song. You understand? But when this whole feud between Ian Tamley and Vybz Kartel and thing, I personally decide to don't listen upon a level like before.
Okay, I understand what you say, yeah.
There's a lot of Gaza people out there that choose to do the same thing because remember Kartel saying in war with nobody and we not expect Kartel.
So because we are move fast, you know. So we take time there, I say, because of Gaza make the song no work. I wanna take credit for that.
That might tell you Gaza not support genocide no more.
So why if the people they must just not think say that is a strong enough song from Masicka? Because me don't understand that. Me never hear of no specific fans stop no song from work when a bad song.
Rick, whether Masicka song strong or it's not strong not, Masicka just gets support from Gaza all the time.
So you feel like if Masicka drop a song like Whites, Gaza can stop the song from work? Because remember, say, we love music first. Well, you say you love Kartel first, but most of we love music more than the artist them. So we don't really matter who sing the song from it bad. If I even figure I don't listen it. But we are say, yo, you know, John, you know, say that tune bad still. So you feel like say Gaza stop the song or you from stream, or you feel like say, well, the song just no the song just not depend on level of expectation Gaza, like what fans expect. Yeah.
All right. Well, two things happen. One of the things is Gaza stop supporting genocide, right? You hear me, Rick?
Loud and clear, my general.
One of the things is Gaza stop supporting genocide and the anticipation that genocide fans or people was waiting from Masicka, this song was totally a miss. So nobody didn't too draw it because they expected better from Masicka.
Okay, fair enough.
You understand?
Yeah. So you so
All right,
what
let me say,
so what I say, this is it for him, or you feel like him can forward back mad and take over a place the real way?
well, this song is not it, but
Okay.
possibility he could forward back hard, yeah. But this song is a miss. Total miss, buddy.
Oh. No, we not deal with body in a Jamaica, see? Body a fake girl. Yeah, a bad man thing when you touch a life.
All right.
Nobody business.
Total miss, bad man.
Yeah.
Total miss.
Yeah.
This song not good. No good.
Yeah. But all right, let me hear what Imhotep say and then me hear what Big Papa say, because I don't know a thing. Respect for your intake still.
No, Big Papa got you. Big
All
Papa
right,
got you.
Big Papa. You did there, Big Papa?
Yo, bless up.
Yeah, man, manners and respect.
They've been asking me what I'm up to.
Mm.
For as usual.
Brother, the song bad, bro.
Brother, the best part of the song, brother, are the anticipation. When I heard that snippet, I was thinking, yes, I'm going to adjust something. Because the reality is that from the clash, Masicka has been missing. So I'm thinking, find it when the hook there, they've been asking what I'm up to. Guess me, I got telling you what me up to. What I've been doing, what I've been stockpiling. The man come with a total.
So what?
Me disappointed, my brother.
But no, but me don't know if as a vendetta fan or whatever. But what me I say still? Me I say Big Papa. Me I say Masicka done the clash, and he has given no indication that him follow up the clash or none of that. So why would you expect him to forward with that song and address anything about the clash?
It's not me, it's the audience, hence it dropped flat. It's not about me personally, it's the audience. Because I address the clash, right? When you say they ask what I've been up to, right?
No, we just ask what Masicka
He's referring to the last thing he has done. They've been asking what I've been up to, which was the last thing he have done, which should have been the clash. Right? And
now,
you come now.
The last thing we do is stack the money as usual.
Okay. Well, the people love the song though. The people enjoy the song. When me hear the snippet of the song, me say yes. Come here, sing the song in the background all the while. They've been asking, I want good something, you know? They've been asking what I'm up to. But after that, nothing else in the song.
Yeah? What me think?
Nothing else.
How I say?
What else in the song? What else in the song, Rick?
Big woman thing still, and I really my favorite Masicka still, you know, to be honest, you know. So, but me not try to like impose my opinion as a one man still, because you don't know me like I'm not. Eh?
I'm not imposing. All I'm saying, maybe me too. The higher the expectation, the greater the disappointment. So maybe I had a bigger expectation than him fans them. They ask what I've been up to. Set something, man. True argument out then, youth. What you do?
So you would want him for like shade Vybz Kartel or something like that?
Shade everybody in a dance hall.
No, but
this is the environment and the climate we in. The environment and the climate we in.
No, me I say, me understand what you say, no, Big Papa, but me I say, that wouldn't look like confusion if him not sing none of the clash song them. Because that clearly indicates, say, well, me do enough to prove, say, well, me are who me is. So me think it based upon him just like finding its songs at this moment without a cloud of an shade in a name.
So this is a hit.
Me not say that because me not see.
All right. None of the song them off of the EP a hit.
No.
All right. So let me ask you something. if Rick, if you sell bag juice, and before Carnival, you yourself 5 bag of bag juice, right?
Right.
And after Carnival, you start sell 1. Are you is the trajectory up or down?
Most definitely it's down.
So Masicka before the clash, Masicka was as you call him, the man we have find it. Him are the man. After the
Right.
clash, what happened? What has happened?
No, right. Him not really a fine like
Okay.
the EP and
I
so
rest
forth.
my
Him not really.
case.
Right.
I
No, I
rest my
understand
case.
what you're saying up, Big Papa, but me I try to figure out what really would have caused that still because me see Gaza man them a say a them pull them plug and whatever, but me I try to look into the factors as to what would have caused because we are expect say Masicka stepping out in the new year, he must step out with a bang because me think whether him have to admit it or not, him have something to prove this year. Because you have put yourself in a particular conversation where you say, well, you're the man, and you have fans out here who actually believe that. And I like him just say it, and the people them just say, oh, go one side with the delusions and whatever. You have fans out here, him have platforms out here where look at him as the man. So I think it's his responsibility for kind of prove to them people, say, yes, and me have the angle. But me I say, I mean, I say him can't do it or whatever, but me I say, me not think that was done with this particular song.
And I don't think Gaza pull enough strength for Masicka, make Masicka down so bad. I think Masicka stand up in a Masicka way. All right, Vybz Kartel and Mavado clash how much years now, right?
Right.
Mavado do a song 2026. Any boy when me clash with, dead already. To whom is he referring to?
Well, you don't know any boy when clash with, So the man when clash with one themselves.
And that's a talking point of the song then. That
Right.
one of the talking point and one of the points where people are looking to the song.
Right.
Where's Masicka? After Masicka come out for a clash last year, where's Masicka hint that he was victorious or he participated in anything?
No, but at the end of the day, if me go by, come more time, I go by the reasoning of the fans. So me a reason like with G side crook a while ago, and him would have say Masicka bigger than them conversation there.
Okay.
Him run him thing and him not go off away the fact because normally all me think dancehall work is you as an artist you go off of the mood of the fans them. But them man I show me say for them dancehall thing kind of work different. Where them do for them one thing, them not really care about where the fans them are say what vibe them in. That is like you go in a one dance as a selector. As a selector, you observe the crowd and you look and say, okay, this is a souls type of crowd. All right, that crowd are over 50, all it's them want or some young crowd them or whatever. And you realize that well, the people them are rock with this type of music and you play for yourself or work with an opposite type of music. So that is how me hear G side explain it. Say I saw the man them work. Say well, the G just do theme thing out here.
And that's a winning strategy, right? That will get them fans.
I don't agree with that. Me think say the people around Masicka team to look on the ground and see how the ground work and you work according to the ground. Not saying that him have to jump on the YFL rhythm. That is not my argument. But you have to know and look how the people actually work, brother. And you work according to that.
Rick, you think Lionel Messi bigger than football?
Nobody not bigger than the game, brother.
Okay. That's all me I said. Nobody not bigger than the game with them play.
Right.
So continue, Masicka. Continue.
But me see him thing that the person when name Dennis we are calling, me G have to unmute your mic, So me can't add you. You can't add you unless your mic unmute. But yeah, got you Emotep, where you deal with?
Yeah, man, big up in Eric. Big up Dan. G side, Big Papa, big up
Right.
Yeah, man, big up to the chat as well, man, as I respect everybody.
Right.
Yeah, me kinda like how Big Papa say it still. Cause the same thing me that go say. The last time me check, nobody no bigger than dancehall.
Right.
So this doing your own thing and them sitting there dance all you do.
Right.
Entire day one thing is when they gone over our next genre gone do something else.
Right.
As long as you put out dancehall music, a dancehall thing, Derek.
Right.
Now,
Right.
Masicka, right? And nothing wrong, Rick, if you're confident,
Right.
But you have to know say here go on. You see, once you declare certain things, you have to stand on it.
True.
Remember last year, Masicka said, who have the hits? Me.
Right.
Right? So, yeah, them say I'm the hit master. So, therefore, especially the way that year you start off, he have to make sure, say, once him step out, Rick, he's either a front runner or he is with the leaders, them, standing beside them, Rick.
Right.
Me not think we can honestly look in ourselves and say, Masicka is standing beside the leaders, them, in the dancehall from the year start.
But that is not a good, that no look good, because based on Masicka fans them reasoning when me scan the internet, them would have rank Vybz Kartel next to nothing in terms of music. So you I say not even Vybz Kartel music Masicka no rank next to at this moment him or them?
Based on how the year start off, Rick, right?
Yeah.
You know, say we can talk all we want, and beat Kartel all we want, right? But one thing we can say though, him put out some songs, Rick, and you look at Panic, yeah, whatever the controversy is, Rick, looking at Panic a week on, you can see say it still get some
Panic
traction.
go on good, right?
Right. So based on that, Rick, me have to say Vybz Kartel start out the blocks and him move forward, Rick.
Right.
The Masicka song we dropped yesterday, me not think no one side person can honestly put Masicka to the front of the race right now. And that we are talking about, Rick. Everybody out there competing,
Right.
And Masicka is no exception. So we can't just conveniently say, oh, he's doing his own thing and I do what him like and stuff like that. Because we know in ourselves a year ago on, that song gonna shake up the ground. And that's what Masicka supposed to do, Rick.
Right.
Masicka have to prove them wrong that year, Rick.
True.
So therefore, the onus is on him to take over the thing. You can't make the leaders them gone way ahead of you, bro.
See MB in the chat there. No Gaza, no goalie, no vendetta. Can't tell one side where you do.
No, but what you going on? But what you going? Nobody was out here telling him what to do when he might find the hits.
Right.
Say if I run dancehall, say if I run dancehall, of course dancehall people are gonna tell him, say here what. I one thing for sure, we can't tell him what to do. But when the song them connect, we will tell him. And when them not connect, Rick, the people are gonna talk same way.
Right. We can we have the right, we reserve the right to assess the dancehall.
Exactly. So the excuse is now nobody can tell Masicka, nobody can tell no artist what to do. But one thing is for sure. When the song them drop, Rick, are the people them talk.
Right. True. 100%. Yeah, man. But at the end of the day, as me say still, me that thing say well, based on how the G the expectation where G build up. And with that, step more cruel out here. Especially with the see how the artists them are going out here. I say every song where the man them drop a hit. But you clearly see the intention.
You have to read the room, man.
Right.
You have to read the room. You can't see snow fall outside and gone out in a marina, brother. The time cold. You have to put on your coat and them sitting there. And you can't see the place after you gone in there with no winter jacket. You have to burn up. So you have to read the room, Rick.
True.
The expectation, especially the whole thing they were going on with the clash and them sitting now in this cartel and them something there.
Right.
You get what I say? The expectation is in the worst of all the year, Gaza, I say, yo, we pull with strength and blah, blah, blah.
Right.
Masicka have to prove them wrong that year, Rick. And here, it's not when me say or you say, a dancer say that.
Right.
Him have to prove them wrong that year. There's no if but or maybe about it. He has to prove them wrong this year. That's one thing we can all agree upon.
True, man. And the trouble there, because the MB, I say, Emotep, you are no man on the internet can lead one side. But MB, normally when Masicka drop him song them and he sang them a bam, you don't really care about Imhotep opinion. You just forward up here and just tell we say, boy, I want that in a bag in a Rick.
You know, you know,
And it a tear down yes and this and what over there so. But you in a, like yeah. Like a reverse time the G in a
yeah, we know why you're not balling. Even MB himself knows a year ago, Rick. This a year, yeah, Rick, is a different year from every other year in a Masicka career. Them know that, brother. So if them want to skip around and play cognitive dissonance, that a feed them business, brother. The whole of them know said this a year, yeah, is a different year in a Masicka career. Worse of all, we go on with the whole separation there and the diss to Kartel and them sitting there. Them know that. So if them want to trick themselves out there, so them are get a rude awakening if them continue.
Imhotep, if me can tell you, say, me like, you know which one me stand. If me can tell you, say, me like, they've been asking what I'm up to. Me think I want wicked hooking, brother, or whatever it is, and I think I want wicked something, to start one conversation. Because there has been conversation that where is Masicka since the clash? Where is Masicka since that? Where is Masicka since that?
Right.
And at this, so maybe my expectation was so high, so me have a greater disappointment, but that just me still.
So when I say then, when I try to, because I try to understand from, all right, I'm glad even G side unmute. That means that in my perfect person when I can ask a question. Yeah. So when I say, did Masicka bite off more when he can chew within this whole thing? Because as me say, him put the fans them in that with that expectation when him go against the whole Gaza nation, because going against the Gaza nation, I sure say you're ready to take over the place because you're already aware of the type of artist Vybz Kartel is and know say, well, is a man where never stop working. So if you are gonna say, well, and me pitch off them crown and and me this and me that, people are expecting. When I say we expect you to come a drop 1 million songs a day, but we expect say when you drop songs, it's supposed to reflect on a level where we can say, well, this man are the man where actually around the place and some other man have to go one side. So me don't know if you would say, well, him bite off more when he can chew at this moment, G side.
Man, we bite off and digest, man. We're good, man. I'm address with Imhotep. I say, yeah, man, Masicka have something to prove, like every year, especially this year. So me now go out there talk about Masicka bigger than dancehall. Me never said that. Me no say that as a straw man argument, but I never said that. Me say this man I read dancehall room better than everybody since that decade start. And the man read the room just like a selector. How much song drop on this YFL ready, man? 30. This read me around the place from December, 3 months we have high tempo. This man come and read the room like any good selector. I know say we need to give listening ear a different sound. And the man come and give it a wonderful song, brother, high quality. Any man who listen to this song and said this song no sound good, like what the G I say, then brother, me can't have a musical debate with you. If you're gonna say this song is not a good song or it flap or what have you, me can't have that debate there with you.
But
the
G
man
side,
come go through.
sorry for cut your wisdom in general. No good song can do it that year right now. A hit song after you do it, brother.
Yeah, man. So now
you see the temperature in the room. I mean, it's a keep it real. So
I keep it real too.
Yeah, the good song them can't work. A hit song after you out there, brother. You have to drop some banger where you know say you everybody have to go peep and look what I want.
Yeah,
and
man.
people on the internet with the apps.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. But as I say, as a good selector, him cannot play high tempo song throughout the whole party. And as I say, this YFL around the place for 3 months now. So the man come out and read that and say, we are going to
but for the last 5 years, that type of vibe they were Masicka put out. A them type of song they are put out, brother. So I think people, I think the fans them appreciate the change, me G.
Yeah, but
when last we have a type of vibe in a thing the way majority of the people them are rock with.
No, man, every
like,
year,
like,
man.
what YFL.
So we
Probably
have
like
big
Dirty
bunks.
Money
We have
and
big
Big Bang.
bunks to man. Yeah,
Yeah.
man, every year
No,
affair,
but
man.
look how far apart them thing there is.
Every year. Every
All
year
right,
we
so what
find
is
a rhythm like this.
When Big Bangs release.
Big Bunks was 2023.
Right.
And
And we have
storybook is one of them rhythm that too. Not the summer.
Storybook was last year. But what's this now, Rick? If you notice, Masicka White was on a juggling, right?
Right.
Remember, say couple artists did their
Rooster
already.
rhythm. Yeah.
Right. Masicka never did say, oh, me nah follow the crowd and whatever. What him do? Him hear a bad rhythm, he go put white span it.
Right.
Rich Sex, not no storybook, no juggling that, Rick. Him never say, oh, everybody gone pan that and whatever, and I go bypass it.
It was one of the first song them pan storybook.
No,
and also Rooster. It was the second song. I
but
believe it was Squash It Out, the first song.
Yeah,
and then
but
him
my
have the
point
second
is,
song. So
my point is,
from both jugglings, him never come on the tail end. It was part of the first few songs to release.
My point is G side. Masicka knows how juggling them there. Him never say, oh, him nah go cannot juggling. Well, him not here. Like him not here. When me say Rick, White's Rich Sex them song there. A juggling rhythm them there. You understand me? I say, and him go pan it because guess what? Him like the rhythm and him knows how juggling and him put something on it and it connect. Now, throughout the past couple of years, Rick, yeah, Masicka and Gaza was good, so him did have the respect and the support there. With the whole violation they were going, Rick, you know, say Gaza people out here are wait, Rick, for him.
Right.
That's the truth. So stepping out that area, you have to step out guns blazing, bro. And know, so you plan to take over about this thing, yeah.
Right.
So you have to move that area, brother. You have to know, so you have drop some song where go burn up road and take over about this thing, yeah, and prove them wrong. That's all me have to say.
Right. But well, let me read the super chat here. Data Forever said new rules at Barclays, 23rd of March, the 21st of March, and I said that man delusional. I not even remember how we matter. But I see what out here I say. Out there without fear, big up yourself, my general. We show them up all who say them is where them isn't. March 21st. What a feat for your artists we fall off from what for your artists we fall off from 2016. Crooks them have to go tuck them tail. Jaja God, that is a man from Vendetta said that, MB, where are you dealing?
Bless up yourself, man. Bless up a panel, Big
up, MB.
Bless up a chat,
Yeah.
Wow.
You look like you have a fight for check in. It don't look bright. Normally you check in as your life start when things look bright.
You know, so I just wake up, my brother, man, all like, all day to them, we kind of busy me. They dip on a video shoot.
See.
Yeah, man. Sunday that shoot a video, so we did be a driving, you see me?
Right.
So we kind of look a bit tired, so I just wake up.
Right.
Yeah. You may say, fam, brother, I want a big song drop, big bodied song drop. I want to know.
What man mean? Well, honest. So, what man in the chat mean? Here comes the crying. What them mean by that?
Rick, you know, see me then at the chatter type, I'm on a type, I'm not to see them, brother. Me not see peasant, brother. You hear me
Yeah.
You hear me say?
Yeah.
See?
Yeah.
You want him to take me forward of stuff to talk to, you know. You get me? Not to my friend bigger papa, me not want to talk to. Believe me. Yeah, he must have father first of all.
No, but normally you talk to everybody when things connect. We can't.
Big up papa. Me can't be when big up papa take off in vendetta. Me not to want to reason with him. You see me after? So
no, but normally you beat him with facts and hot songs. What you mean?
No, you know the man say the whole good part of the song. Him say they were asking what they up to and saying what. Brother, the marks were up to stacking paper as usual on island with two girls.
MB, we already established that the song is a good song.
Yeah, no. Listen, the man said this alone. So me not talk to it. Me not talk with him.
No, MB, my friend MB. Let me just clarify something. When I heard that, my anticipation antenna went to 100. He's going to address the current situation in dancehall. That's what I was
What
thinking.
can
So my expectation went to the roof. I
All
am
right.
disappointed because he didn't. So
Yeah,
maybe it's
yeah,
me
all right,
and not him and him
all right,
fans.
all right, me always say, you say that you like your favorite part, so that's what we can talk to you about the song, right? You must say, Emoten and Rick, they don't know, say, nearly 300, or maybe more about 300 songs upon the wide double F, I went on him rhythm.
But MB,
No,
establish this clear. Brother, me never did I tell Masicka say him have to go up on that rhythm, brother.
no, listen, me never say I tell him. Listen, me say no.
Yeah.
Me never say I tell him. But me just ask you, Emoten have a channel, so me know say Emoten scored and have him topic the way I'm going to bring forth the night time. And you are the man who bring forth the vlog a morning time. How many hits is on that rhythm?
No, but here we go on now, MB. Here we are saying no. But you have leagues because when it comes on to a Masicka, a Popcorn, a Vybz Kartel, a Mavado, you know, a Alkaline, them type of artists. It no matter if a 300 million, a Sean Paul Shaggy, no matter if a 300 million artists upon the rhythm. From them man they touch the rhythm, people are look out for what them are forward with, brother.
Yeah,
It no
but
matter
you can't,
upon the rhythm, bro.
you call 3 man name where the man,
No, because look, I'm not for cut you, but what if a man did upon the rhythm before my father, brother?
yeah, get me that Gully got different. You see, Gully got we are Mac and a friend. I don't like say we are Mac a friend. We are look much project Mac have. We never saw upon a project.
No, but me never tell us say you have to go upon the project,
No,
brother.
yeah, but listen me after it. Listen, yeah, but listen me after. Listen me after it. Listen me after. I 300 songs upon the rhythm. I only can count. Me not ask none of you Emoten me talk to. Only can put up on a tone. I only can't count 10 hit songs upon the rhythm.
Yeah, but that's beside the point though, MB, because I don't understand what's your point in saying that though.
My point is this. When I talk about up tempo, this brother, let me tell you this, Emoten. You in a music, you write music, you're in a music long time. And this, you may say, if the massive out here, anytime an artist make the massive out here lead him, that artist needs to put on him pen and him book and done with music. Brother, when I say
I don't want to have lead, you're supposed to align yourself with where the fans are dealing with, bro.
Yes.
I don't want to have lead, I know sheep business in general.
Brother, I mean by brother, what you mean by align with fans are dealing with? Brother, you have to go up on the man want go up on if the man
You
have to go up on
you continue to go up on the rhythm, bro. I mean, I know that's my argument.
I'm not talking about the rhythm there. If the man don't want to drop a up tempo song and the man feel like to drop this song, brother, the audience can't tell the man, oh, which song if we drop for which song. Brother, the man a dictate him career and the man a stay in pace. At 10 years, the man in the game.
You have to remember, say, are we the audience? Well, on the emote. May I say, me generally have to remember, say, are we the audience are listening to music, you know, brother.
Brother,
I'm not talking about me specifically. Are we the audience are listening to music? When Masicka put out that song, he not put it out for himself, my general. He
brother,
put it out for
MB, may I beg you?
Yeah.
You see, if Masicka there in I'm little lane, I do what I do normally. Yeah. Me can agree with the argument saying do what him like and whatever, and have a fall in a crowd or nothing like that. You see, when you want to say you're a king of dancehall and you're a goat and president and you are the hits and you run dancehall, brother. Yeah. That's it there. That's the difference right now. You have to, once you put yourself within that league and within that conversation, MB, you have to keep up. That's the
brother. Emoten, we don't today the first. I don't know for the first of our there. At the first of March, this brother, calm, brother. Calm, brother. Every year, Masicka start him journey. Every year, the man start him journey. At this,
hear the difference with that year.
Nothing at all. Don't listen about this year more than
Last year, you know, before Masicka roll out, him have like whites abundant down the whole place, you know. When put out from the year before, you know. But this year, him have a EP, and the EP wasn't a hit, my general. And
Brother,
some nice songs,
brother,
but
the EP and the EP and it phone the EP stream over 9 million pounds Spotify and 2 bad it song upon the EP. Rich Sector and Keys. I wanna talk about.
No,
Brother,
man, hold on, MB, hold on, MB, man.
MB,
But
stop.
one thing, you know, one thing, you know, don't follow the Gaza people, them I try force feed with it, you know.
we are come tell me say him attend.
Because we are, bro, me say what me I say, no, man. Me I said, none of you can force feed with no it song out here. Right? We know where it, and we know a good songs, right? We know it. Now, what's this now? Yeah, Rich Sex a it song, brother. And that did it before it got up on the project. Last year, we have an MB. Last year, May. Last year, April, there and about, I when Masicka found mute. We have an MB. January, February, March, whites. Did segue over into the year and I run it off, brother. So yes, Masicka did have a hot song, a hit song, a run off them time there before him find mute. This a year, yeah, brother, a different ball game because here we go. We at MB, them the song that play them role last year, brother. A new year now. Brother. So when you say is that when you say you're king, goat, president, a run dance all, yeah, you're happy. Make sure say you live up to where you say, brother. I just say.
See, all right, it is Imoten. You me a talk to. Name the it song them in a dance hall from the year start.
From the year start?
Yeah.
You mean like it songs per se?
Name the it song them in a dance hall from the year start.
All right, you know what say the skipper.
All right, skipper from last year.
No, well, on man.
Last year, man.
And the same thing with whites. Then whites never segue into last year too. So
no, I never say an it song, you know. I never say an it song. Listen,
all right, me could talk about the it song them in a dance all a year. You know matter if last year then
tell me them.
Skipper, the chronicler, right? As a matter of fact, even what is now Valiant Passport Princess there and the recovery the meter go on good. All right.
That's not
now the Malian Asian.
Well, on no better man. Wait now. We're talking about. Listen me. The Passport Princess song. Yeah, man. That a go on good for Valiant.
It's a good song, but it's not a hit song.
All right. Well, I know. All right. So since we want to get technical, make we say the skipper, the chronicler.
Yeah.
Right? And here we go. We know Sevada soon reach there yet, but make we get technical. So skipper and chronicler, but you have some songs that drop from the year start where they are on their way to becoming hits.
All right. So go to God song. I eat them.
I hit song, man. Vada hit song, man.
I went up go to God song. Nah, just went up Jamaica. I went up. Masicka went up dance all over the place.
Right.
So we have said go to God song. I hit song.
Right. Hit song.
So. That man try to tell us say nobody no gone nowhere left me.
No, the problem is, you see, the problem is are you a king and goat and president? So
that just say MB, when I want about to that,
that front, brother. Hold on, MB. For your king, goat and president, are you after that front, brother?
Yeah, no, all right. Thank you for giving we talking.
Are you say so, brother?
Yeah, but when we said the man sit up.
Adilu, that's why I ask, you know, if you bite off more, I wanna chew, you know.
No, man,
delusion, out there reason.
Before I say it, you know, before I say it, and I step off, I step to the gate, and the man say, MB, you can't go to the side gate.
No, so, but that is the reason why we have said the music of a bucket. That is Emote point. So, well, I'm a general. So, if Emote say, well, Masicka say him are the king and the goat and president and all of that. One simple thing, the music of a bucket. So, henceforth, your music have to be the leading music coming out of the space.
Yeah, man. Ricstorm, you can see what man. And listen, I want to know about the internet, you know. The amount of too much upon the internet. So I know about the internet a long time there. I'm there a long time.
Where mean too much? Explain.
You know, no man.
How 2 months apply to what we are dealing with that. So.
The motor say nah, it's say man.
No, but
MP.
when it comes down to hit songs, my general, when I sang it, you know, me G. So I'm a type of Masicka, Kartel, or Gully.
I just said that so I go Rick. Me need to address them body cause when we wake up, I'm take up my phone and go up on live to see one whole up on live on YouTube. I see you and I see the one side yard. I type over one side yard and I'm still listening to channel them. I got forward over after first. Me a man forward upon the panel. I'm not even forward from a different island or what. Him must say, brother, him say them pull them strength and brother, listen me. How much people over Rick channel tonight? 500 people there, and 500 over Imoten last night, and 5 there on our next part, and 5. There are 2,000 people, that are 200,000 people look on life I've seen already, brother. Wanna stop it, dog? Wanna stop it, brother? Stop it, brother.
No, that's additional.
Brother, 2,000 with on the internet, brother.
No, man, no. What on? Why MB thing at echo so?
Like him get a call.
Yeah, look like he might get a call.
No, but
what on 2000 with on the internet engage in a musical conversation, but you have thousands of listeners, brother.
Millions.
Well, listening music and people listen and react to the music based on because you have a lot of people who do not give a F about none of where we are talking, so them it does come down to if the song bad or it don't bad. Majority of people them they think they're for them.
Rick, watch this now. There's a feedback from somebody device. Kind of sound noisy. All right, watch this now.
Yeah, probably have to go hang up and call back MB because it look like you don't get a call and it mess with the thing.
Right. So watch this now, Rick. Me agree with MB say nobody can tell Masicka what to do, Rick. Right? So means nobody if you tell Masicka say he's no king and no goat, blah blah blah. Him say it.
Right.
Right? So here go on. For you say you're king, goat, and president, you have your lead, Rick.
Right.
You have your lead. You have your lead, Rick. And that's just the reality of things. We see how the year start off. Right? We see the vibe and the energy of the place. We see some songs that drop on the whole vibe of the place. You have to step out a lead, Rick. Worst of all, we were going last year with the whole Gaza thing and whatever, and them out there lay with you. You have to step out brawling, man.
You're right, Imhotep. So let me ask MB a simple question. So MB, as we say, Masicka come out and state that Ima the king, you know, the new king Bumbuckler goat.
Yeah, man.
Him say it, you know.
The new king.
I am saying, well, hear me out. More listen when me I say. Ask something.
Yeah.
So me I say Vybz Kartel also say him the king and the goat and all of that, and them a try to thief him crown. You know, allow me and my crown like a crook and all of that. So me I say with these two people claiming the same claims. So the based on the releases, because now we have Masicka in the release music conversation, him have life I've seen. Yeah, and Kartel have couple songs. So which one of these musicians you would have said are lead in a 2026? Vybz Kartel or Masicka? With both of them say that
Kartel only lead in a drop more rubbish.
Kartel only a lead in a drop more rubbish.
Yeah, man, the black bar, been Chuck Park about and that's a dump for rubbish, man. Me just ask you impotent enough for name in the hit song and me know you wanna call Kartel him that once, you know.
Well, I my general. So may I say, if you say Masicka drop a better song for Vybz Kartel.
Better than everything where Kartel drop from the year start.
Where are you to measure that?
What I mean, the content and the lyrical construction and everything we are talking of the song. Brother, the song when a man drop in a rhythm I carry them can't fool my eye, you know. You think I'm fool to music. Brother Kartel drop nothing from the year start.
No, but so why more people are react to it? Because when I look, I see panic out there going good. You know, when you say like spending go on panic on YouTube, but outside of that, I see what heap of real people are react to the song. I see all over TikTok, the woman them take on to the song and whatever.
Me no business who are react to panic. You know, see people are react to life of a sin. You know, see life of a sin, they all over the place. You know, see, and that find out, you know, you know, see when Masicka thing them are going on with nothing, you know. You know, see when Kartel them are going on with it.
When white see that go on, every
Stop
day.
telling me about what? Stop telling me about what?
Well on, me I say when white see that go on every day, you bring these stats and say, yo, Rick, this a tear down the whole place. Yeah, so this or over there.
Them not bring the stats and tell them set life of a sin upon multiple chart all over the place, brother. I want to talk about life of a sin there all over the place, Africa, Eastern Europe, everywhere, brother. I can't find
them.
Eh?
That have a most I sang them.
In a matter for most of the song, this is a song one say now go and not at all. You know the difference between
that is Masicka, in general. Just like
you know the difference between Masicka song and some man song. Masicka song up on the all genre chart.
MB, you know go the all genre something there, brother, because Vybz Kartel sang up on a bigger all genre chart.
Which all genre chart it go up on?
US, United States.
Which part on United States all genre at the point? Tell me.
United States, brother.
Which all genre for video it upon? Stop telling about United States.
No, bro. It's sang go 176, brother, upon the all genre chart.
Wait upon the all genre chart for US right now. That you tell me?
No, I'm not saying it upon the right now. But me I say when it debut, it went on the all genre chart, bro.
Rick, my search chart every day. You can't tell me nothing.
I stop on my blog about it. You stop watch my blog them in general.
Watch all of your blog them. I'm not saying nothing about all genre chart in the blog. Tell me which one of the blog them I'm gonna search back.
The man will clip this and point out you lie you tell, you know, brother.
Brother, I say tell me which one of the blog. Brother, the man can't Rick, come Rick, listen me, Rick. You know me long, Rick. Anything I talk on the internet, if I never want to talk it, me no talk it. Me busy about the man, brother. It ain't tell us say Kartel.
What on MB. Serious thing. Me not go around it. Brother, the song go up on the all genre US iTunes chart, brother.
You go up on the US all genre iTunes chart.
Yeah.
Alright, if you go 176, congrats. We go up on the all genre British chart too as well. So yeah, come tell me about. Me no go up on the all genre too as well, brother. Brother, then go one as well. Me do the same thing. What not talk about, brother? Me not buy no views. Organic views me I use.
Well, when me I say still, me I say, you know, back to where we are say still. Because I'm why you go research it. Me know why you just
yo, that for you tell me when anytime I done off of the internet tonight, me I go run through every one.
I just when me forward pan reason, me not like I pull up nothing pan screen, you know, cause me I feel do that whole day.
Which day drop?
The day when it released, man. The day when it released, my general.
Me I look, me take my tablet in my hand, man. Me I look on the day when it released.
Let me see, me can't find it.
One thing, me feel you're right, you know. That's the difference between me and some man.
Yo, MB, big up yourself, Ricstorm, Imhotep.
Big up yourself. Outside look like you.
Yeah, big up.
MB make a brave up and call in me general. Come now here from you.
Big up.
Yeah, man, big up every time. Ricstorm, we not hear from you there. Imhotep a big up every night.
Yeah, big up yourself, me general, man. Yeah, me make to run on the street, so me there again. Wagwan.
I'm gonna ask you, fam.
Yeah, my day I watch MB that beat you and Imhotep.
No, man, I not beat them. I just point out something because them not see Masicka thing, you know, so me have to bring it.
I beat you with what? I beat you with what?
Oh, 20th of February. 20th of February.
You know, so they're on the British chart and the African chart.
Yeah, man, it have a count, you know, because if you get nothing over this, I want to do, you know. We not turn down nothing at all, you know, far we are forward from this, so we are iron balloon. Our recognition could have small like a mustard seed, we accept it. All right, the 20th of February, the US all genre iTunes chart. I'm going to type it in now, Rick.
Big up yourself in the lady B.
Why you find it, man? I try if you look.
Yeah, I look for it, man.
So let me ask a quick question to MB there. So based on how the year start out, you say Masicka leading the pack?
No, man, we not jump out. We not jump out in front yet, man. Gully got a lead right now.
So are we in the plan to jump out?
Oh, brother, that was the first. I don't know for the first to spread the first of March, no, brother. So when we raise enough for the stiffing, who can endure it, you know?
No, but here we go now. You see, the thing is, you know, you have to make sure that you are keeping up with the pack.
The partner gone away. One hit song in a dance. Let me just ask them for the hit song. No, not tell me say Kartel have none, you know.
But guess what now? Kartel panic are going good still. So in time, hey, I mean, a Gaza man can argue, say, Kartel are going better than
Right,
Masicka.
if a Gaza man can say panic or eat, I don't think there is much we can deny. Because I think it have every factor.
No, but if a Gaza man say Kartel are going better than Masicka that year, I mean, I think it's a poor argument.
If it's a panic, I eat. Where's some if do?
Now may I say, oh, your reason against that, or you deny that logically.
Me not see it. I'm going to tell him say me not see it. See like when Masicka drop the song, then I see it. Same thing. Me not see for them one neither.
All right. So quick question,
Normally, if a song I not it, you can't just tell a man straight up say, yo, this song a garbage or it now stream no way, and nobody now play it, nobody now react.
Me not read panic still.
All right. So quick question, MB. Kartel or Masicka? Who are lead since the year start?
Kartel longer lead with song.
All right.
In eat song.
Hold on, man. He's still a lead, though.
Well, he did we drop the most rubbish.
Hold on, man. But he's still a lead, you say. So whatever means he's still a lead. So when I say is that can't look good.
Rubbish. What you mean when
in a trouble from you can't say if you can't deny say panic is a hit song, you know, MB. With a logical explanation, you know.
They may not say panic and a hit song, and you tell us that a hit song.
You can't tell me why you say that, my general. Because you don't rate the song. That is a personal opinion.
Yeah, me have to see. No, me have to see it where I go on in the dance. Me not see it go on in the dance. The boy can't buy it views for YouTube and come tell me nothing, you know. I want to you, brother. Don't think, brother, if you remember say me not talk to you, know. Up full upon the panel.
Yeah, man.
Now I find it, Rick.
When I done your thing, man, I find it and send it to you.
Yeah, man. Find it and send it. Let me see it. And I'm forward black and tell us Rick, you did right. Yeah.
But me hear a new caller say I think more have to hear what I say.
Yeah,
the general just talk. I make we hear what I deal with. The person will just talk. Yeah, Dennis.
Up for my general. Respect again, you know.
Yeah, man.
Second time it's been up on the chat, but respect. I follow up the thing for months still, you know, so I hear the conversations, you know what I mean?
Right.
And I just one thing I have to say for now until I'm ready to talk again, but only after give Masicka some time, you know what I mean? Oh gosh, man, the man was dropped yesterday, man. Jesus, give some time for bubble up the thing, man, and get back in the game. Him is a riser, you know.
So where I saying out of game, general?
No, I'm out of game. I mean, I game, man. I game strong, man. You know, but I say people for this game. Well, you know, Gaza fans them now go do it still. But people for game look at time, man.
But
the year just start fresh and first release. Oh gosh, man.
Yeah, I two months I hear with them.
I make him go back in him team them and go drop a next one for up the ground again. You know, man. Just give him time. That's all, man.
So where I said I want to know at the G gone?
Oh, like it must be still there still. But what me I say is that here we go on. Me no see Kartel get no grace out there, no straight flagging. You might get from the one side fans, man. Nobody knows the Kartel time and this and that. You understand what me I say? So if Kartel not get no time and nobody else not get no time, then Masicka not get no time either.
We're not beg for no sympathy from no man. We're not beg no friend from no man. Him attempt to never see it when never this Masicka yet, but unless when one side are different.
Don't do that. No, you use
the argument, man. That's why the argument, MB. Me I respond to what the G said. They give Masicka time. When
We
me
don't
a
want
say,
no time for nobody, man. No one side, brother. Me don't want no one side man for upon a platform at all about no time, brother. We don't want
MB,
no
that's
time
all
for
I know.
you, man.
MB, that's all I know, man. Because remember, I say Kartel a lead Masicka from the year start, you know. So,
You
you
must
know
say,
how that.
if a years banner here, me say my lead by dropping 15 songs.
Well, guess what? Lead still there in the convo beside Kartel name, no matter how you put it.
Lead,
So,
but me ask you, who have hit song in a dance and I'll know you know name a Kartel song, you know. So
well,
you
I
can
know,
tell me
man.
that.
But remember, me you don't establish, say, you say Kartel a lead in some way, shape, or form.
Me say Kartel lead everybody in a dance by dropping 15 songs from the year start.
A Masicka me a talk about, you know.
Everybody in a dance hall.
Well, I know, man. A Masicka me a talk about. So me I ask if a Masicka lead so far as it relates to him and Kartel, because I remember say a Masicka say I'm gonna flick off the crown and new king
Yeah,
and
that's our next thing again. Rick. Me hear you say, me hear it on your vlog. You say about about Kartel saying a song say them can't teach me crown, brother. Brawling we go for crown, brother. I must be the man in my talk. Brawling with picture off a crown. Shut up.
no, man, but guess what?
And that's not
No,
the
but guess
problem,
what?
brother. And
That is
this
and that
amount of tough love
no.
talk.
You remember say we sing it brawling. If but be the man, be
MB.
the man in my talk. We sit down and make him a carry crown to him.
Let me
A
tell you
brawling
something,
we sing
MB.
nothing, brother.
Let me
We
tell you
don't
something,
want time.
MB, watch you go on.
Yeah.
A hit songs of the picture of the crown. That
You
me I
must
tell
tell
you, you know.
you must tell the
I appreciate the bravery of Masicka, you know. I know why people them get me
you
wrong, you know.
can talk till
Artists them
that
brave,
you
but
can talk
when me
till that
hold on, MB, me I say when the artists them brave, we have to still hold them to a certain standard.
True.
There is I'm glad you're there a reason to come. I don't want the brethren come up here and talk about no, like I know sympathy thing. No sympathy in a dance hall. You get what I say? Yeah, so me glad you outline to them say, well, I don't know sympathy thing. So me appreciate the bravery of Masicka. Don't get me wrong. However, me just I say, if you put forward them argument there because you can just go through and do your music and no business with nobody, and you becomes a big giant and so forth. However, the G say you're a king and you know all of the other titles them in deal with.
President of dance hall.
Yes, so
Right.
I say we have to judge you by that, brother, in terms of music in general.
I mean,
So I don't have a problem with what you want to declare. Declare anything you want to declare, but musically, so I say if you want to say all of them something there, oh, it look like the teacher lead you.
Brother, who my lead?
Masicka at this moment, my general.
Kartel can't lead, brother. Kartel, we are leader.
So out of Masicka and Vybz Kartel, who have more song or buzz at this moment?
Brother, me no business who have song a buzz or who have song a this and song a that. No boy can lead one
No,
side.
but it's important. No,
We're
it's
talking about
important to a buzz. Well, I know.
leader that.
We're not talking about lead one side. We're talking about lead dance hall.
Dance hall, we're talking about. We're not
New song them playing a dance. Our new song playing a dance. Life of Sin playing a dance. See you too.
But Vybz Kartel have several songs.
Me not business where I want. Ain't got number one for reggae iTunes chart. We got this to see and where. In my chart.
So Kartel kick you off so fast then.
It no matter if in kick you off, still go on. They can't. That's one thing you cannot drop out. You know, you cannot drop out. Say you got no Alkaline got number one for 1 week with New Level Unlock and Jamari forward us every night. I'm talk about that.
No, me not dispute that.
So when you try to tell me, say you can't take that from me, brother. Still got number one, brother.
Me not dispute that, but me I say.
I'm only got number one in a big bad song where I mash up the place, you know.
No, what me I say, remember say, when it comes down to Gully God, this song just work and people just know them to buy this song.
Look at this, Rick. Gully God song, I mash up the whole place. There no song now mash up the place like Gully God song. As the latest song we drop on our rhythm there. And a Gully God song, I'm gonna move from number one. That shows that reggae iTunes chart, and I really mean nothing to me still. You see me I say?
MB, you can't so switchy with the argument, brother, because when it are working in your favor, you come with your charts and my general. Remember, say every time I reason, you know.
Rick, we got number one and I just say to yourself, I go move the biggest song on the set. And the baddest song for the year drop. From number one.
May I say, all right, that is good and that is nice. But may I say, immediately, Vybz Kartel just remove you. So it look like you know, your foundation was on sand, me general, and not
In
on the
care
rock.
in care move immediately. We spend a day at there.
No, about 4 hours, me general.
Spend 4 hours. I'm a debut number 1. Me drop.
Okay. My bad.
9 o'clock. I'm a debut number 1.
My bad.
Anyway, me catch up by the reason. Cause I know say you know left you know. Cause I go by the one side family.
All right, my general. I say I heard. Someone say you're biased because Kartel have the most number 1.
Ricstorm, I'm not talking to no peasant. Me a king. What is some boy, man? Yo, bless up on the set.
Big
up MB.
Listen me, as me say, you know, say, I saw the battlefield I go stay for the rest of the year, you know.
Yeah, man, we know, man. What about thing I cook nice to them? When they say all the genius, we are the genius.
And I asked earlier, MB, you know, say if Masicka now get the reaction making roll out and a show, all of them clip their voice, dub plate and certain things.
Nah, man,
normally dog in the darkness I say him vanish and go make the money. But now we see where the money I make and all of them.
Then remember, say we vanish, you know, we really vanish now. I want to fall back. We say back from vacation. So back from vacation, so
back from vacation, and other people are running the place.
Brother, nobody now, brother, no man now run dancehall right now, brother. We still up on top of dancehall, brother. On top of the convo, brother.
Skipper. And we're not talking about convo, a songs.
All right, big up
about convo. No feel like we got everybody out there. Well, no man, pan top of convo no mean nothing, brother. It just means that we out there cuss and a trace and then sitting there. A songs and a skipper right now.
All right, Imo, we not kill champion. We are not Gaza. We don't kill champion. Let's do it. Let's up keeper.
Yeah, man. No see I heard MB. Yeah, man. But what do you mean MB a panic? That I go on. You big up yourself in a Damian. Damian say one side man, them beat reason bias as hell. Kartel have the most number 1 that this year, and that's a fact. You know? So why you laugh, G side?
Yeah, we have to laugh in a comedy, man. We can't do nothing but laugh, man. We can't reason musically.
So we asked the song, the iTunes chart, the number 1 not valid because iTunes I work with, you know. So we have to work with you.
No, I don't work with iTunes, man. We don't reason that already. I wanna really.
When since?
How much time we there with him or reason this iTunes thing, man? 20 man come and put you go number 1, man. We not really put no weight.
No, but man, they must say Emotep argument not valid. You know, number 1 and number 1.
And not Emotep is the reality. 20 man can put it go number 1. So we not gonna put no weight to them.
What proof you have for that? Which source you can go on to find that?
You want to bring it up and show you? You can't type it in, you know? It show you, say.
Right.
You can't type it and show you. Let me read where it says.
Where is site? Give me a site, let me look on it. Because I don't want to read, don't know what to understand.
Hold on, man.
US iTunes reggae charts we are talking about.
Okay.
Well, what we can say is that going number 1 on that no automatically means your song hit.
Right.
That's one thing we're sure about. But as a man can say, well, then go number one. But at the end of the day, we could look and see how the song go going forward.
Well, I know, Sita. It's based on in industry reports, it takes a relatively low volume of sales to secure the number 1 spot on the US iTunes reggae chart, ranging between 15 to 30 sales or downloads per day. Daily sales. Industry experts have noted that due to low overall sales volume in reggae genre, selling as few as 15 or 30 copies in a single day can propel a song to the top of the US iTunes reggae chart. I mean, this is something we've done verify, and we know that. So that is why I'm not really put no weight. It's a good marketing plan.
You say a 15 sales Masicka sell fig go number 1.
You asked me to refer where me get that number from. I'm just show you. Say
no, but I say since Masicka go number 1 the first day.
Yeah, it could be, but you know,
well, I say, all right, let's say you sell 15 or whatever you say, because you say where you say. Let's say you sell that amount. And when me see you're there on the charts, you're weak or whatever. I mean, say, well, you know, probably you sell not a lot, but you sell a nice little amount. But me I say like Masicka know a theme song. in go on the one day and then we see it drop off a number one almost the same time. So me I say, if you know him never sell none the next day.
Well, it would mean that a man come and sell more than him, whether it be 20 or 30. That's all it means. But what me I say, due to the sheer low number, me not get, you never hear me up here talk about them something because I just know say.
But me not agree with that. We are still. You are say we are still, but me not
no,
agree.
but I just the facts, brother. The facts, you think I make this up? We can get 20 bridging now and put your song on number one, Rickstar.
G-side.
Yeah.
But when the thing is, when Masicka find a real it, me not hear them reasoning, brother.
No, but I don't come out here and talk about them something there. So you better you should ask MB or our next one. Me not really put no weight towards the iTunes reggae chart. Me focus more upon the streaming. So if a man a stream good, then I applaud him. But this a thing I rig, man. Any man can go number one.
Why man, them a rule out youth? What wanna do with this thing? Cause I be a confusion, brother.
No, I the Spotify the harder thing for manipulate. So the Spotify give a more accurate assessment of how the people are engaged with the music when it release. YouTube give you a perspective, but true people are play with it. It is not really that credible as say Spotify. But make the G that go through. I would that so outside.
G-side a big me a big one.
I try to understand with if me I work with like Spotify. I me think because me have Spotify, you know. When me look when me look on like Panic streams them, me see I come on to Panic. Yeah, Panic have a sizable amount of streams. I would have hear when I say boy Ray. So me I say based on Spotify where you would have say valid. What would I say about this song?
Oh, what number you get off of Spotify upon Panic?
This about 400 odd.
400,000 stream.
Yeah.
You know how long that release now? 7 days?
Yeah, they are about. Yeah.
So that would have been. No, that's a healthy number still. Me not gonna argue against that.
So where I say where I go against where MB say and say Panic is a hit?
Me never say it's a hit yet, but it get streams. Me can't sit down here and say.
So all the man would say Vado song a hit and Vado have lesser streams than
how much stream it I get on Spotify?
Vado about 100,000.
Yeah, but that is just one factor too. If you're looking at the dance, brother, you can't deny the Vado song a tear down the dance. So and not just one thing alone. You have to look on crowd response and impact in the actual real
just
public.
like I said, the impact.
No, but not just one thing.
When it comes on to Vybz Kartel song, we see a lot of reactions across social media with real people. So that's why I say when I confuse me general.
I'm not confused.
I understand what I say when it comes on to the streets and all of that, you know. And you don't and me have Vado song as a hit, you know.
Me too.
But because I try to pinpoint where phone hit really forward from. If I from Spotify, if I from the streets, if I from whatever.
At the streets talk loudest, you know. But if I go use numbers, the only numbers me that use are Spotify, but I really use other numbers. But at the streets, at the end of the day, name dance all in a brother. I will go on in the dance, you know. And that today I discuss, you know. So yeah, the online interaction is great, but the ultimate decision make in the dance when you song forward and for the speaker. You get me?
All right, got you so outside, make me hear where you ask me general.
Yeah, man, when that's there, take you in the voice, man. You can go through Ricstorm.
So yeah, where you say? So Panic is that it? I know.
No. It's not a hit yet, but it have a lot of potential.
It's not a hit yet. So how long you feel like you have to wait for we can say, all right, this look like it gone too?
Yeah, and give it a couple of weeks still.
A couple of weeks?
Yeah, like 1 or 2.
Yeah. Okay then. You did the Emotep?
Yeah, man, me there, man.
Where you think
Emotep? What you think?
at this moment, Emotep? You think it a got 2 hours?
What? The Panic?
Yeah.
Well, before a song become a hit, it buzz, it chen, it bubble. You understand me I say? Yeah. So right now still based on when me see I go on, it is on its way still. You understand what I say? Yeah, me can see say it heading in that direction there. If it become a hit song. Still time will tell still, but definitely it's heading in the right direction in my view.
So, man, when I chat a ball, I say, yo, the genocide, man, I say, Panic is not a hit, but Vada song is a hit. The man, I say, based on the reaction in the street, them say, Vada song, I get more play in the dance. That's how man, I say. You know?
So you know,
so I
yeah, my father walk out at the stick and people get panic.
My father sang a tear down the place, man. You get what I say? And as me say, you know, one of them is a bad man song, one is more like a party song, girl song, but me can say based on when me say Panic a go. Yeah, me can say
it shouldn't it be the same when you see the reaction for like social media, like real people are react, like tons of people are react to like a particular song.
No, it kind of subjective that way, Eric. Let me tell you why.
Remember, so the people are listening the music same way.
Yeah, but remember 2023, not G, we are on the ground at tear down social media. Right?
Right. But I may understand
social media.
Yeah, I understand.
It never do no damage on the ground. So I'm just saying it can work that way. There's sometimes
they present it on the ground, like put it in the street. Because if you don't put it in the street, we can't blame, we can't say boy the song not do it for do because a man not put in the street in general.
Right. Remember last year, wasn't it last year, Rick? No, not last year, 2024. Right. Savage never did have the Gorilla Rock. Where that tear down social media too. You know really, you know, translate on the ground like that or in the dancehall space like that. So you have sometimes, Rick, you have songs will dominate social media and it don't translate to the dancehall space like that still. But you also have songs where dominate the social media space and it also translate to a hit song in a dancehall.
Right.
You understand what I say? So in my view, with Panic, yeah, me can say it is on that trajectory there still. No doubt about that. No doubt about that. And right now, with our whole competition thing there, where Masicka engage in, right? And we have to just keep it real. Masicka is in a competition. So for those who want to say, well...
Mr. Man, I say, Vado song stuck at Jamaica, Panic in the roller trend. What do you mean by that? Because for your last couple of days, I see Vado song a trend in the US right through.
Yeah,
so I don't understand that argument there.
Yeah, then the kind of comment and make no sense still. But the reality of things is that though, yeah, you see the trajectory of the song. And as me I say, Rick, Masicka, nothing wrong with being confident, Rick. But yeah, you have to stand up to where you defend to as well. And as me say, that area is a competing area, Rick. And
may I ask the next question? Yeah. So when I feel like, because this is what I see on social media. So I see a lot of people say the Bounty Killer linkage with Masicka. Them feel like that I work against the artist. What do you think about that?
It a work against him? No, it's not that I work against him. What's this, Rick? No matter who Masicka link with, I could be devil. If he find it song, him good. If he not find none, him in a trouble. So who him a link with now, nothing to do with it, Rick. You understand me? I say? Yeah. Drop the hit songs them at that talk. I know who you are link with talk. You understand me? I say? So yeah, me not ever say but link with Bounty Killer is like the Poison Chalice or nothing like that. No. A song talk, Rick. Link with who you want link with, or not link with nobody. Songs. You have to find songs, brother.
Sure.
Yeah. You have to find the hit song them. And as me say right now, I think we can all agree, say Masicka is not the one leading now. Last year, them time, him a lead.
Right.
You get what me I said? This year, them time, I know him a lead. And him need to take the lead.
Now, what me I say with like even like Gaza fans not necessarily taking kindly to Bounty Killer because and yeah, I want to hear one think about this whole Bounty Killer thing and all of that, you know. But with Gaza fans and certain other ones not necessarily taking kindly to Bounty Killer behavior in a recent times. So no feel like that have no form of effect to the Masicka support system.
No, you know, say based on what me see, Rick, you know, say the Gaza fans them, them separate themselves from Masicka, right?
Right.
With Masicka linking with Bounty Killer. Yeah, at the end of the day, still we see Bounty endorse him and stuff like that. Me not really see them link up, and nothing like that, like no physical link up. We just see that social media endorsement there. Yeah, I mean, I think that I do nothing to him still. As me say at the end of the day, Rick, it's up to Masicka to drop the hit songs them, drop the bangers them. And that alone I got help him out here right now.
So Rockstar, so Vado song tough. That's a 2 song half you use we compare to it. Listen to argument at Emotep. Panica stream and I play more than Vado song. Then listen this again. Anywhere Vado song I play, SYM I get played. So, so on the blood tweets, a 2 song of a compare to and really and truly Vado song should I even compare with SYM?
That's the comparison.
Compare with Panic.
No, that's the comparison, Derek. Me not compare Nevada song with a Panic.
Right. The only thing is that them 2 songs they drop in the same time. You get what I say? So me don't know why your issue.
No, it's juggling pan the double YFL. And that's me a compare. But what's this story? Remember, say Rockstar then tell us a 4 hit song Kartel find now 1 week, And 1 bag of nice on the internet, but number 1 a hit song, brother.
Right.
So right, anything with them man say you have to take it with a grain of salt, bro.
Right.
Can't take it as gospel at all. Every song Kartel drop a hit song for them. So that are the problem.
And Real Boss a Kartel drop video and audio. Then what that say, my general?
That don't mean nothing. What that mean?
Vado song on YouTube, the video gone around the audio and the video combined.
Yeah. It's gone on. What? Him there what? Him there 1.6 now, Rick. Soon
Right.
it's 1.7 million.
Right.
So I mean combined video and audio, Movada still a lead. But as me say, if there's any comparison, it's SYM and Bad and BBC Rich. Yeah, me now compare Panic with Movada song. Yeah, a fair comparison. 2 of them depend on the rhythm, right? And that's the comparison there. You understand what I say? That's where the comparison is.
So when I think about, as may I ask, what you think about the whole Killa recent movements, Emotep? You feel like Killa crash out, or you feel like him just straightforward and not playing a hypocrite? Him go directly at the head of the stream.
Here we go on, man. Me kind of like him idea still. Here we go on now. Bounty if you just go into the studio and start fling some flame, man. Because remember, them out there this seminary.
Right.
Them out there this him. So
but Real Boss, I say him not have no time for that.
No, man, fling the flame at him, man. What you mean at a time for that and him do out here and I endorse disrespect and then sitting there. I want to hear, man. Fling the flame at him, Rick. What you mean at a time for it? And who did determine when you have time for what?
So
fling the flame at him.
Right.
Show the flame at him, Rick, because I ain't idea. Bounty Killer, I observe what going on out here, Rick. And Bounty realize that, the man them out here diss him up and then sitting there. I can't tell friend them and whatever and associate them and blah,
yeah,
blah.
But all the Gaza fans, they want to make it look like Bounty a madman and he don't know what he talk about.
Ah, man, them out here diss the man brawling and then sitting them and fling the flame at Kartel. Can't talk about this and that. Then Kartel now out here throw shade and I say him born ready and then sitting there too. You know, going like say Kartel out here say glory of Jesus in him little lane and not trouble nobody. He out here throw word and he must say him born ready. So fling the flame at him. No father that discipline the son. Nothing wrong with that. Remember, say Kartel was flinging the flame at him non-stop for what? Years.
Right.
So fling it back at him now.
That is a good argument. Now, because there was a time when Kartel did fling and then care if him want to clash, yes or no.
Right. So you fling it back at him. So me kind of like where Bounty Killer deal with. Me just want him going to the studio still. And fling the flame at
Kartel. So you feel like a Bounty Killer this to Vybz. Because you don't know your music me deal with, So once some music me ready for it, you know. So you know, say me already sign up to hear the song.
Right.
I wish man that I go like kind of music them I deal with. People, any man we are going like a man, they love time them out I chat, you know, please. But anyways, back to what me I say Emote. Me I say when it comes down to Killa, you feel like Bounty Killa dropping a this song towards Vybz Kartel in a 2026. It would have take off.
Chances are, well, one thing is for sure, Rick, people will go check out what are going on over there. That is for sure, you know.
Yo, them man are easy, you know. Yo, big up yourself, Dwayne Makala. My father will bring out Bounty and Masicka in Malta. You know, that's how G has said. You know, but I say, yo, Emote, what you now observe is that Killa no have no more songwriter. So I have Vegas, I go write.
Anybody can listen me. Anybody can go write song. What is
That's
not?
a long time. Bounty a sing song, brother. You know,
Right.
I'm not to subscribe to them something that
Anybody can
no
write.
artists we are singing song, you know, bro. Them just go in the studio and meds up a song, bro.
Yeah. So
Yeah,
at the end of the day, I'm not worry about that. A Bounty, if you worry about that, and based on what Bounty I say, him not worry about that. As me
Right.
say, Bounty, if you just fling the flame a Kartel foot, bro.
But me I say Gaza fans they not look threatened by Bounty though.
Gaza
Like,
fans, them.
yeah, like say, yeah, them feel like Bounty can't do no farmer effect or no damage or whatever. I feel like them are underestimate the Killa then.
Oh man, I watch this now. Them kind of like when Kartel throw the shades and then sitting there, you know. But when the flame fling back a feet foot, they just run and go protect him and then sitting there and say, yo, him not pay nobody no mind and look for nobody. When me I
Yeah,
say,
but me I say it's like them would have tell themselves say, well, we have a protection around Vybz Kartel where Bounty Killa specifically can break through at this moment.
yeah, but the thing is, you know, Rick, if Bounty sang bad, people will take on to it, Rick. That are the key thing, you know, Rick. In no matter what the next camp I go do or say, you know, if Bounty drop him song and the people and go check it out and it bad, Rick, trust me, it are going to the conversation. Just like when Kartel that this Bounty Killa, Bounty wasn't looking at him like that. But guess what now? He couldn't take it no more. So he have to step out to him.
So you feel like Bounty, because me already you know, Kartel that declare time and time again say, yo, him a deal with, you know, where him a deal with over here, so and him not have no time for none of them something, him a pre-positivity and money and all of them something. So me I say with you feel like Bounty Killa can put out that type of song the way it's so effective that a Kartel have to say, no man, me have to straighten this.
Yeah, because Kartel can't put on a level scale from Bounty Killa, Rick. That's the thing. Are your father that?
So you say, yeah, we can pull it pan Masicka, you know.
Right, and that's a fair one. He can't pull it on Bounty Killa or Movado either. He can't do it. And the father that come with the belt. So when Bounty,
so the thing with father it kind of complicated, you know, because you see the teacher and father the pan show, you know. Even if a man look and say, a man come out and say, boy, Vado, I fling some shades or whatever, it will come back to like a mutual understanding business move or whatever, because both of them they pan show. But a Bounty Killa at this moment say are strictly the war part in Depan. But may I say, you know, being that the likes of the general would you know, fans would say, well, a more elder artist with Vybz Kartel, not like necessarily in age, but musical timing. So probably remember say when it comes down to Vybz Kartel, him no need to respond to a Bounty Killa. If a Bounty Killa put forward a argument where whatever.
your father did that with the belt, Rick. So you can't go around it, man. Oh, yeah, say, man. You can't go, Rick, as me say, you know, the fans them out and they can't shield him all they want, you know. When Bounty start wheel that leather belt there over there, so a pay ball in a go on out there, Rick.
Him have a bust through the shield, you know. And
Right.
you know, me I have to come out and say, boy, people, you don't know anything that go Rockstar and Optimus try them best, but that Killa ya beat them bad. Me feel like a Kartel have to go deal with this. So you sure say Bounty Killa can find something like that, Emote?
Well, I don't underestimate him, Rick, because I remember when him and Mr. Vegas a war and he go off target practice and me I say, yeah, man, a Bounty Killa this.
Right.
You understand me? I say, Rick. So, yeah, me think the Bounty still have it, Rick. And as me say, the father go discipline the son. When Bounty start to wheel the belt over there, so Rick, as me said, then can't pull no level squad. That are the
So
thing.
what Bunty attacking Bunty the pan armor put out song?
A
Cause
song him to put out.
you remember say we have short term patience out there, you know. So if you wait too long or whatever, just like how my general Beanie, him say boy Ray, and we don't see no song all now, we wonder what go on. You know, and me at this moment, me see my Kartel reload couple song gone with that conversation they carry it around our next part. So me I say, if you know when it comes on to Bounty Killer, cause me imply that in me have a song based on when me hear my forward with. But me not see no farmer indications in a song are forward. So me don't know.
What's this now? With Beanie Man, you know, the Beanie Man a joke out there, Eric. Beanie Man them a joke out there, brother. Me don't know who advise him or whatever, but I pay a trick them a trick Beanie Man out there, brother. No, not 3 weeks now in preview the whole Immortal song there.
Right.
That pass and gone, Rick. Nobody now wait for that. The man them not smart, man. Them not ride the wave.
I man say Emote, brother, you love rage bait. Me tell cough syrup. I when I know that account there, but brother, me tell you say a music we are deal with, you know.
So me telling Bounty Killer figure do one song and wheel the belt over Kartel foot and rage bait that.
Right. Right, because at the idea Bounty Killer do him do on social media, burn out Kartel every day.
Right.
As an artist, so if I say put it in the music, me think that is better than on the internet. Of course, because at the end of the day is an artist, brother.
Listen me, when man out here trace a rage bait that Bounty artist, a song him do. So me saying him for jar for the leather belt, which is a song, fling the flame a Kartel foot and discipline your son. That not have nothing to do with rage bait. A dancer we are talking about. The problem is you love protect man more time. Like you love the artist them more than oh you rate dancer. That's the problem out there, Rick. Yeah.
Real.
But yeah, so, man, love the artist them more than how they love dancer, brother.
Real man. But at the end of the day, as me say, you know, song me think me that work with a song still. Just we hear what go on. And if a song bad, it bad, you can't grow on it. And you know, regardless of who have the other fans them, because everybody know say, you know, Gaza Nation have the hotter set of fans them at this moment. But Bounty Killer have fans out here as well. You get me, I say?
Let me tell you something, Rick. When Bounty Killer fling the flame at Kartel foot, me sure say Vendetta go people are going. One side I go over there go people are going. The neutral people, my people are going. And everybody with a like Kartel I go people are going, Rick.
Right.
Yeah, so as big as Gaza is out here, one bag of other people out there when I like Kartel, them I go people and see what I go on to and say, yes, fling the flame in foot. So they can't feel like say, oh, we are the majority out here. Remember say, all who don't like Kartel, they not feel like Bounty neither. They just know say Bounty are fling the flame at Kartel foot. So them I go see what I go on, Rick.
Right. So people tell Killa say release the song, you know. Because we have to hear what I go on.
Yeah, drop the song. I mean, step to the man.
Yo.
I really think, all right, like what you just said a while ago, and when another umbre name, Emotek, bro, not have a point for real, bro. Not have a point for real. So, all right, some people not going like say, oh, they want to show about, they want like a man they love for real, dog. I'm a rate on the reason with the thing, bro. On do it from a natural standpoint, you me, on be fair with the said way, on talk about the music, on not talk about, on not make it seems like come on, on love that guy music. I'm rate that. According to what I say for real, oh you mean from a song bad, me generally song go bad for real. So same thing like what Imoteka say and what you say for real, G. If Bounty Killer show about a song and it bad, nobody can grow on that. So people for top about we already know say Vybz Kartel, lyrical and everything, bro, and Ray. But same thing like what I say, if Bounty Killer drop a song and it bad, I they say it all there for real. Nobody can go.
I work off a Killer reason, my general. So Killer say Masicka damage the ship. That's how me hear the G type over there, you know. And then he went on to say, I go finish sinking. So me I say, I say as we emote point out, say, it harder to play a levels card from Bounty Killer than Masicka. And next thing, there was a time when Vybz Kartel was attacking Bounty Killer mercilessly when Bounty Killer never look on him. So I think it's fair game for if Bounty Killer feel like he want to attack Kartel because of music and a certain setup. We have to be fair in that.
All right, look, and that's all right. You see, all right, when I look on the whole man there have a piece of cake in their hand right now, and can get them belly full for real, Rick, for real. The whole man can look like what you say now. Bounty Killer, Kartel usually go off a Bounty Killer in a them the time that when Bounty Killer not respond. So his script flip. So if Bounty Killer drop a tune, you say Bounty Killer drop a tune, and the people of the he all left back to the people them still now. Ricstorm. You see like Uno as alright. You see Uno as a blogger, bro. People for respect Uno as a blogger for you know Uno go no natural opinion and everything towards you. See me? Everybody have a valid point of their own. You know them way there. So when the point when I try to make now, any one of them drop a Kartel can drop a song, everybody expect Kartel for as a man and everything. And he can drop a song and that tush, bro. And Bounty Killer can drop a song and lift up the whole place like someone and put him back power another farm, make people start look back on him different. So it kind of have a, have a little thing to it for real, man. You know the way there.
Kartel a king with the crown pan him head. He can't depend on vacation and the honeymoon, right?
Yeah.
And then the fans come out and flame Bounty Killer every day. Any day, Bounty Killer preview sitting there and say, I'm a Billy, man, I gotta kill him, and then sitting there.
Yeah. For real, man.
Watch us.
I really think, man. And the song of a body, Kai left back to it. All right, you see, out of every artist, not only Jamaica.
You can't put no madness on track, man. Gaza fans, you want to beat him, bad man. If you ever
really
put down, we're out there where no sound like, sound like something where I go make the fans them in their feelings. Then can't put it out there, bro.
For real, man. Kai left back to his song still now. And that I think, all right, only part time hear some people that attack or even artists. And when they don't understand for real, generally, left back to his song and the impact we create. Because you can't drop a song, that's why I hear only per man say, they constantly does a job song, they don't know which one I'll take off. I'm believing that they for real, car. You can't drop a song now, you and yourself as your blood clot, body song this with me, and then you crowd, relate to it, and then you drop a song, and you tell yourself, say, try foolish that missing, and guess why crowd run off with it. So left back to the impact, man.
Yo, I'm me kill him, so I'm me to kill him.
A G in a chatter asks if a Kartel are the plug. I don't think that's important in our reasoning.
Plug, I'm at the crown pan him head.
A Kartel are the king of this thing right now.
I'm at the king, and I want to out there and I
and at the end of the day, I work with Bounty Killer argument as well, because according to Bounty Killer, he is stating that Vybz Kartel enable people where this him. So that is his reason why him this Kartel. So the man say me general. So that not have nothing to do with no plug argument in my view. So
bro, let me tell you something. Bounty Killer the biggest plug for Kartel. Bounty Killer a bigger plug because of him responsible.
But Kartel have it in a song. Listen to his song with him and Busy Signal. Him say Bounty at the plugin could have never been on switch.
Right.
Kartel have it in a lyrics.
Right. So the plug argument there, the plug argument they can't stand, Rick. But as Mr. Man, Bounty Killer have to step out with him song, of course. So you mean the Kartel on a king too? The man them are going like say Kartel if you just sit and ride off in the sunset with the crown pan him Edric. And then the fans them out of the shield him.
Just like how we are saying Masicka uphold. That's why we are saying Masicka uphold to him argument to him and say him a king. So he can't come put out no song and NB them just come bully we don't and tell we anything, brother. He must make sure his song them up to par. So I see him say when it comes on to the teacher, you want to live a nice life with see them with the crown and so forth, but you have on the crown by your head and the crown forward with trouble, brother.
Yeah,
so
can get that with trouble.
You know, to be honest, Kartel find a smart way of to defend it. Because him not necessarily have to say nothing. Him have like a whole of people Him have like a whole heap of people out there defending him daily. But me I say if you have an artist where have the type of leverage they will bust through the defense, it may be serious. So me I say
Rickstorm. I be a man game, man, them play the music.
yeah, man, a mind game run music, man.
Man, them play man games. Yo, I first set up. I'm not talking about Jamaicans only, all over in the foreign, I said, all the hip hop artists, I see them do it. But specifically speaking, pan Jamaican terms, like one reason, pan, I be a man give them for real. All right, as it relates to Kartel, waiting Kartel, same thing like what you said. You find one way, you find one look way now for defend thing and try to make it. You know the way the while them go and live a look a nice life, them and say, when nobody not talk about your nice life, because we're not business about that. A year life and a year money and whatsoever, we are talking about it dancehall, music right there. So when they say, all right, you have a crown, bro, you have to go. Adam and I shut up. You have to
have the leverage for pass the fans them, or you have to go. Because at the end of the day, as me say, him structure a type of set of fans around him where, you know, them I go anything where I go against where Vybz Kartel I deal with them and them out. And some of them voice dep on a level where it will overpower all certain artists.
Yeah.
You get to me? I say, so even like a Masicka sang them bad when him put them out. But the fans them can say, well, me join him up and I say, well, yes, and this. You're not up to the Royal Boss League. So just ignore him, Royal Boss. We out here and we drag him and cuss him on the internet. But as we say, when it comes down to a bounty killer, it may be different. You know, because our levels something they can't work.
Yeah.
The only thing bounty killer would make sure I have to do, I make sure the song bad.
Bad, only thing for it. I'd find right there some G. Only thing, because you can't use the levels card, you can't use nothing for bounty right there, so other than you're bad at lyricist, you're bad at this and that. And as we say, if bounty come with this song bad, nobody can go on. People have to just accept you and just know say you let play that. So you go for real, you know. Bounty matchups, you see it. So I say thing like when I say for real, G.
You know, say bounty killer song bad. Then I call out Kartel. They think so we're going to skip road nothing Rick and try to put you up nothing. The same way how in the bounty 40 days and 40 nights with a flagging back then. I saw bounty fling it back and foot, brother.
Where man was your
up to now, all this money when we did serious like Kartel still dog in the game and Alkaline come like he Alkaline still not push the flames there. Like the same thing like what Imoteka say. Somebody for fling back your flames and your footman for sure you say yo I want to my boy card that I usually do man them to bro. Back in the days them brother, you are one man them where you usually fling flames at anybody foot bro. So if a man come up now and fling flames at your foot brother, sure we say yeah man. Although as a Ricstorm say, yeah you find one look away now if sleep through look crack with your fans them. Cause you're not for to say nothing, your fans them are defend so
put in the man so deserve that defense there. Everything will make that fan base respect him. I can't really go around that.
True.
That's true. A levels run music and everybody levels business can work man.
True. Rick, you know why problem with Killa and Masicka them? I work ethics I beat them, bro. Even if then take on Kartel now, brother, 3 weeks or 1 month, them are go fade away again, brother, because they not go keep up it, brother.
True.
Yes, like when Kartel go at them, 1 here, 2 here, them, me not feel like them are going to do that, bro.
True. You have a good mind.
And if they not do that, brother, them can't move him so easy.
True.
Once you see fans then come out and start to suck your mother killer, I'd kill them guy again, man.
True.
That's true.
It's a good point. Because that is with Vybz Kartel, you know, is a man a skill pan changing the conversation, you know. You get to me and say the man they just looking at the internet and say, oh, the conversation now go that way I want it. Me just channel it over there. So. And you know, in a some way it we think there. In a recent time, probably a one conformity Kartel drop where never really worked. And I think I got sang the drop. And we see him drop our McLaren. I never really see the loud explosion around that whole thing there.
No, because the Vado song was the loud explosion.
Yes.
So Kartel the same night, man, him show the video with the McLaren and
Right.
You know, yeah, the Vada song was more interesting to the people.
Right. Me never see that convo there, like that explosive thing they like when him did, you know, drive out the RR and so forth, the Rolls Royce.
True.
You know what I say? But as me say, where you think about Dan point though, because I think Dan have a good point. Say tackling Vybz Kartel not just sing one song and go back in a one hole, go hide. That not have no effect to Vybz Kartel and Gaza.
Right. So if Bounty plan figure do what Masicka do, it make no sense, Rick. But where Bounty must remember, say, Kartel did a beat him to 40 days and 40 nights. So you can't just come out with couple songs, fling the flame on foot, because if the song them bad, Rick, dance all, like I say, Kartel, this not look good.
Right.
Fans them out, they can't bad from now till the morning. If Bounty song them bad, people are gonna say, no man, you're a king, you know. A dance all, you know. And Bounty
Facts, my bro, facts.
A Bounty Killa birthday out here, so here go on. Bounty Killa bigger than you out here as your father. You can't put on a levels card. So if Bounty songs them a connect, Rick, of course dance all I go say this no look good, Kartel. No, bro.
Right. Yeah, man. But so what do you think about the argument where the man put forward? I say a monetary thing. Bounty a pre-Kartel over. And I agree with that or no? Or a cappings?
No, at least we can see for a fact the cause and effect of the scenario, Rick. It's not like say we don't see a Bounty a cuss and we are looking and we are say, you know, our cause this and you understand me? I say, Rick,
right.
We can see a source of the bone of contention. We see the source of it. So me not agree with that there. Oh, no money and bad mind and shit like that. No. We see the source of the bone of contention. We see where it starts from. So yeah, I don't agree with that argument.
So let me ask you another question. So alright, what do you think about like when such man tell Killa go suck him mother? Which of that man them you think should I really say yo call each other and say yo dog I want go on? How would this for you feel like Kartel should have call Bounty or Bounty should have call him and ask him what go on?
Well, I not even know how to frame the argument, you know, because at the end of the day, I think them have to work out that. Because in my view, I will have them a friend and bridging and whatever. You get to me I say? So to me, them have to know how them work out that. Me don't know me general. You know, me not sure if probably Killa could have just look on it and just know so well. He's a fan and he's not necessarily an artist, so me don't need to put him on practice. You get to me I say? Or probably Killa did just want an excuse for us know so well. Probably him not me don't know. Probably him just look and say, well, things not really are go the way. Oh, this is just like my opinion.
Cause two man then did good still. Remember when Kartel come out Ricstorm? It thought they good. Me see all of them take picture and me I say, what? Dance all you and I talk back again. Everybody active by the time I look. Everybody start jump off again. I want to look corrupt game in a dog.
Right. I just look at the whole thing and I say, well, you know, all of them did a party and friends still. They kind of set away. You know, when you look on it at this moment, I don't really know. Me think say probably, Killa could have just know say boy, well, you know, if disrespect go on, but since I know Vybz Kartel himself said, probably him could have just ignored or whatever. But Killa say, well, at the moment, him see where Vybz Kartel personally endorse this bridging. So he would have look on it as violation. And me understand because if me and my bridging and him have him bridging where out here at this me blatantly, and me see my power with that bridging and up with that bridging. Me a distance myself from you. Me can't go trust you still. So I kind of understand Bounty Killa. You get to me, I say?
But watch out, Rick. You don't feel
Yes.
like, alright. As a Killa, I say, me understanding bro, but when me I look on again, you don't feel like most of them fans of a Killa say this him. If Kartel come out and say, yo, we don't allow that on the internet, bro, you don't feel like a puncher, I'm a puncher film thing.
Yes, most definitely.
So how it a go work out then? How we go fix it from day one?
I think from the initial stage, I probably I could have give some form of indication. Probably I ain't have to say nothing. Just like with Imam Popcorn, you still have man from Unruly where I go wall with them wall when it comes on to Vybz Kartel. And man from Vybz Kartel camp I go wall with them wall when it come on to Popcorn. However, would I see even like Popcorn follow back Vybz Kartel. So even if you're out here, you can feel how you feel about Vybz Kartel. But if you out here on an everyday basis, I say this Kartel pan Popcorn behalf, you're gonna look like a madman. If you get to me, I say.
Yeah, me understand you.
Yeah, so probably Vybz Kartel could have do something like that where he not necessarily come out and shut down him fans, but probably give some form of indication that the thing govern over here. So.
All right, so what's this, Rick?
Just like, all right, not for cut your emotive. Just an example with the whole my father thing. My father sing where I sing, and we can point it and say, well, this look like it's shaded toward Vybz Kartel. But at the end of the day, we see a Malta show roll out, and both artists we see is on the show, and both artists promoting the show and all of that. So yes, you can feel how you feel and you can hold on by your opinion and say, based on this where this man say in him song, it's a diss to Kartel. But if you out here on a campaign that on a disrespect Vybz Kartel pan Mavado behalf every day,
right?
You mean you are gonna look a bit off still.
True that.
Yeah, so I think Kartel could have do something like that still, not shutting down him fans, but kind of show say, well, me and Bunty thing govern. So you don't need to go so hard.
I just one person Kartel need to talk to because him know who will lead the flock out here. Right? And the problem about Bounty have is that man we're telling about him mother, but Bounty no say Kartel and him a link like that. Yeah, you understand me? I say we talk about
me I say, you know what, if you cut your fan base movement
no, but
I call them up either.
Right, but watch this, Rick. Them can flame Bounty Killer and not tell him about him mother still. That's all.
Right. We're not 2026. We're not 2026. So mother argue for breakfast, lunch, and dinner all about out there. Everybody get so mother at some point in time, bro. So at the end of the day, Bounty Killer is a man who tell man about them mother to me now. And I like me I say, yo, me I endorse a man telling Killer about his mother. I telling anybody about them mother. But I suck mother a regular thing out there, you know, brother. And at the end of the day, as me say, me not think me not think Vybz Kartel would have forward out and like try to lily up theme bloggers them to please Killer still.
Right, and as me say, Rick, it not have to be lily up, right?
No, but we come on, well on there. If I mean, just look on this from an unbiased perspective. Because, you know, you have like all the Gaza people rate that blogger, but you know, you have some man who sit down and wait for him quote unquote come down.
Right.
And if him out here and say all of them something and Kartel ever one say, yo, relax or whatever, you know how some man are going to flip it and spin it out here still.
Right.
Yeah, so me not think Kartel could have deal with it that way where I'm sure some form of indication that when it comes down to him and Bounty Killer good. And over time, a man would have look stupid if him a push that type of energy there.
Right. But Kartel and Bounty never good, Rick. Clearly, Rick.
But if them never good, then there's no need for Kartel call off everybody. Anybody then.
Right, so that's why, as me as Rick, right? Them never good, Rick, and it is evident because if them did good, them would have the access there to each other. You understand me? I say, if people say, yo, we need to have a.
Well, this is something that could have been done publicly, like not not say you not fit. Me not think you have it go in and I don't think you have it even say nothing to Bounty Killer. You get them? There is so many things. As me say, when I look on like even me use even like the popcorn situation.
Right.
So you know we see the reasoning with popcorn bloggers them and also Vybz Kartel bloggers them. Man I say what them I say, man I say the harshest thing about the artist.
Right.
But we see where popcorn follow back Vybz Kartel. So yes, a blogger still uphold how him feel about Kartel and not change with that. But me I say if you are go come out and say you got this Vybz Kartel pan a popcorn behalf then. I go look away because I'm an so.
Right.
So me understand where I say still, but me think if Kartel really did want to do something about it, him could have do something about it without humbling anybody at all.
Yeah, him no want nothing about it. That's the thing,
Yeah, me think say him no want things to go the way how it figure, brother. How it go.
Right. So here we go now. Clearly, Vybz Kartel not have a problem with it, Rick. That is clear as day. Because if you have a problem with it, the same way how you come address nothing, he wouldn't come and address it.
Right.
When Beanie Man did preview the song by Humpy Dumpy, he had a problem with it and he addressed it publicly.
Right.
Yeah, you understand me, Rick?
Right.
Clearly, him not have a problem with it. So the G can rightfully say, well, Kartel not have a problem with it. So and
that is the reason why I'm not subscribe to this whole Bounty crashing out argument where the man them are put on the internet. Because we kind of understand from Bounty Killer perspective. And me would have look on it as a violation too as well. Because as I say, a whole heap of way Killer Kartel could have deal with this without styling in bloggers them or making bloggers them feel lesser than themselves or whatever. If you really want to quell the situation. But me think badness Kartel deal with honor style.
Just one post. Watch this week. Just one post.
Right.
With a Vybz Kartel and Bounty on the stage a perform them time they when Alliance and used to do it. And everything. Him not have to say nothing, Rick. Just one post like that. And everybody I go read the room and know, so all right, cool, them good.
Right.
You understand? So the man say nothing and them say silent.
Yeah.
Consent, brother.
A wicked bad thing, Kartel. Yes. The man don't really understand what really I reach Killer out there, because the situation Killer alone, cause it make it look like say you're bitter, and two a bag of things are going around Vybz Kartel, and what's a Vybz Kartel hot in the space and all of that. Money and make and tune and put out and all of them things there. So you have whole heap of ones because you have like a lot of people where know what going on. Like we out there, Rockstar them, everybody know the whole runnings. But you have a lot of people said we don't have a clue, brother. Then those see bloggers show up and say, yo, Bounty this Kartel. And immediately I'm gonna say, oh, bad mind. Because when you look over Kartel side, they don't see the man say nothing. What are the king said? I say a big positivity Kartel over there push. So it kind of look off like Bounty a madman. But what are the
mind games? No, listen me. Yeah, Kartel a push positivity in a week, but here Kartel good pan too. More than enough of them. The mind games.
Yeah, but the mind games, man. Psychology, brother.
Mind games Kartel use pan them out, brother.
Right.
Them just not see it more time. You see?
Right. Alone Sykes, Kartel. But what I'm read them super chat and them hear King Sefa say. So big up yourself, Ron Mitchell. So just say it's very important to remember where it all started. I heard Bounty not going up against Assassin is where it all started as far as I know. Yeah, man, that are back in ideas, man. But when I look pan and I say, no, the thing they kind of iron up the other day, but it look like say them and them still are. I don't know what going on behind the scene, but I don't know anything go.
Then
we.
Rick member said the Bounty Killer did say Kartel did not invite him to Freedom Street,
Right. So even that alone says a lot.
Right, and that came public and them sitting there too. So I mean, even from them time you kind of say, wait, I want to go on this up.
Right. So Togi say, did Skepta stop link with Kartel when Papi tell him to S his mother? He didn't say anything at one point. They were joking about it. Tell Killa drop the ABC song. So I guess Togi Frasa say when it comes on to Killa, probably Killa I take the mother thing more serious than everybody else. I mean I say 2026 and more people have voices out here. So right now it comes down to us. What are the Kington do? I say right now, I say right now it come down to people just if a man decides him not deal with no mother thing, it just come from you personally not doing that. Everybody have platform out there or access to platform. So man can just jump up and voice them opinion whether them have claim to fame, yes or no. You get me I say? But that I will talk it first. I say I'm big up to Chris, you know. Yeah, but go to King Seth. Let me hear what King Seth are dealing with.
Yeah, but even now what T.I. look son tell her 50 cent but him mother go dig up him mama.
Yeah, man. So let me say a different thing I go on out there, brother.
But the next thing with Killa now, Killa stand up for Kartel. Kartel who Killa one, you know. For stand up for Killa, you know. Because I remember say Kartel when Bojo grab the mic from him and Killa defend him and say, yo, I out I fruit and defend him. So if I ever that thing should I remember when Killa stand up for him and defend him. If I ever that alone, I should remember and say what if he say something about where he would go on with. Yeah, man, a mind game I play for two, man. Because you don't care.
Let me show you a little vibes, Eric. On the fixed interview, Kartel say, I get a feedback from somebody device. Himself on the fix say what? There's nothing, right? Where the bounty killer can say do him, so to speak. Not true.
Right.
Because of the gratitude where him have for bounty.
Right.
Right. So clearly there should be nothing now. Is either you change or you have to make up your mind if you go stand on that, Rick. Because if you say there's nothing with bounty can do and whatever, you get what me I say.
But you know, say music overall. So yes, you may rate Killa as you know for what him do for you, but you not go stop your musical career for whatever. And at the end of the day, we can look on, even though we can argue who start this first or whatever. We know say well, Killa do some shady things as well. I want to see Killa roll out all them lizard and all of them things. I want to say the conversation was directed.
Yeah, true that. Yeah, true
and
that.
If you a Vybz Kartel and you see Bounty Killa post that, where you would have do him with him? Because if I done with him, you know.
All right, so what's going on?
I hate him still, but me just stay far from him because I think that is a under the belt type of punch still. You know?
That's true. That's true. But the thing is, you know, remember I said that whole SYM thing they go on before that, before Bounty post up the lizard during the clash.
Right.
You know, he might carry that vibe there. Even before the clash started, it's not like say during the clash then start telling about him have a problem with that. He have a problem with it from way before with the 3 king argument.
Right.
From last year, them time I remember the king argument strong at the space, you know, between Kartel and Beenie Man. And I saw him come out and I said 3 kings and the rest of history.
Right.
So from them time they still him really have a problem with it, Rick. From them time there.
But Rick, watch it now. Suppose when Bounty posts up the 3 king, right? And such man now. I say what him I say in Bounty comment. Suppose this so Kartel look pan and I say, yo, this man I defend me from right, I say no. So if you say what you say to the man and the man say what him I say, me not go say nothing about that. Because I made the man I defend all the way where you take it.
Right.
Yeah, but remember say MC Nuffy a Kartel in that defend too when him a fling the flame.
No,
right?
but probably all Kartel.
I'm calling both because I know it look like Rick. Where you say? You say Kartel not forget blame.
No man, me not say Kartel not forget blame, brother. You know, listen to me I say, bro. Me say first thing me I say by all means Killa fi drop him song. But me just a look on it from because me I say me not agree with Vybz Kartel shutting down him fan base please Killa either. because your fans them support you. And at the end of the day, we have to look one where the argument are forward from.
The aspect of it, yeah, I may
Yeah.
say too. But
Yes,
that bring up to Emotep the other day, and at the same point, me hear him talk, so me say, want to know what I want to so, because, you see me?
Because here
Me
what going
think it's deeper than this. Me think it's deeper than this with Killa and Kartel, bro.
Can be, but may I say where the whole thing has start from in public are the king situation. I kind of understand because if Bounty Killa I use mind game too as well, you know, just like him go a Freedom Street, go say
Right.
a king has rich, and then him change him out and I say him never say him at the dancehall king and one bag of something. My mind game taught them. So me I say, me think Vybz Kartel may be offended musically is when Killa goes so boom and make the post about the Three King. While me understand, say Killa say, well, me proud of my musical sons and so forth. I think it's kind of unfair for Vybz Kartel for out here and fight for that kingship position there for 13 years with Beanie and then basically come a road and get that glory there, and then you would have said, well, a Three Kings. Because yes, you may are looking at it and I say, well, Killa interpret say, yo, he mutes them I do well. But when we as blogger out here I put it to the people, we now put it that way. We are say the man say Busy and Bardo and Kartel are Three King, brother.
No, as a matter of fact, you have someone who tight it and say, yo, Bounty Killa, this Vybz Kartel and
right.
And one bag of sitting down
Exactly,
like extravagant. So I saw that go, but and they say it start with man, the Three King thing that right, they say everything start. Right.
So I think while me understand Bounty Killa and how we would have view it, even though me think a mind game, I think him just try to flex him muscle and show say, well, I'm me at the general and anything me say, but me think a wrong time in that. Me think that should have said before.
Long time,
yeah, I don't think in the moment when Vybz Kartel just get crowned, you are gonna come out and say Three Kings.
All right, as well Emotep saying, Emotep says a mind game a play, but Killa mind game a play in at the wrong time, and it look like it a show him up more. You understand? Tell him all like give off them kind of reaction and him give off since what day.
I mean show him up more. When Killa said Three King, I'm gonna talk the Turf King, the king for the gully, the king for the dancehall. Same way, are still Three King, brother.
Yeah,
but you validating that. Oh, sorry, Emotep. What me I say Southside validating that a Gaza fan I gonna look on that as discrediting Vybz Kartel as the king.
Yes, 100%, and that's a controversial statement. For background that.
Yeah,
that was a controversial statement at a controversial time.
Yeah, it was that direct statement.
As a matter of fact, remember, at that time, some fest never did even announce the official crowning ceremony sitting,
Right.
It was Beanie and Kartel going at it over the crown thing, and one man go up on an interview and say, one king, one clown, and Kartel I say, yeah, man, my time now, and whatever, nobody's king forever. Yeah. That was in the midst of it where Bounty Killa went and said the Three King something. So that was controversial, Rick. And of course, that got Rob Kartel the wrong way. So what's this now? That was where everything started. Bounty get this, Kartel silent. Bounty have the right to retaliate or you want retaliate to Rick.
Right.
So fear him in my view.
No sheep reason.
But does he really have the right? Because I just based off what we've seen on the internet, Emotep. We don't know what really happened.
He have the right.
So when you say him offended, what am offended for?
Oh, Kartel?
Yeah.
Because our one king of dancehall, brother, what kind of Three King you flinging a conversation after you see me and Beanie Man out here at tussle for the crowd. You had two
You never declare.
No, Emotep.
I say Killa never declare these three individuals as king while Beanie Man was out here.
Right.
And let's say Vybz Kartel never the road. You never outline to we say Mavado and Busy Signal was kings. A Beanie Man alone we know as the king of dancer. Whenever the thing mentioned, the Beanie Man we hear a declare say, well, me have this and me have that and me do this and me do that. You know, so Vybz Kartel forward the road and the argument step out strong and you know, ones and ones, whether them want to say a friendship or by whatever, them prize off the crown. So I think Vybz Kartel look and I say, well, this is my glory when me forget you so at this moment. So when the glory are share between Gully God and Busy Signal, me tell you all the while say the crown thing a serious thing, brother.
So you think of Vybz Kartel, I think that based off of this way.
Vybz Kartel I think what?
I think a teacher. I think teacher.
What?
Well, you don't think teacher what? I want something here Vybz Kartel address out here. Since him come out and say him now do no gun song and I ain't crown, you know.
Pre this
multiple time hear Kartel sing about in crown.
Pre this real quick.
What on it? Someone
that's why I say we can't assume what him a think because him not say nothing from him release.
What you mean? Release? What you mean? I don't understand you, bro. Then where you think we think
man remain silent. Man remain silent. All our one.
Songs, bro.
Bro, then what him and
Beanie Man already the other day. The man a chew bag of shades tonight, brother.
But Rick, last year them time the song name I'm out dropping Rick.
Right.
And before, you know, early up in the year, I'm out dropping and guess go on. Vybz Kartel make sure say them do one little video with one crown.
Right.
And them just do some effects, visual effects, and put one crown on him head, brother.
Well,
and them
when I try to make the man understand, brother. So this crown argument is more serious than what you think, bro. What are the only right now are the only issue Beanie Man and Kartel having a brother. They not have no other issue otherwise than that, you know.
Pretty this.
Man, they love them crown, you know, bro.
May I run them? I'm gonna talk something real quick.
Yeah.
Pretty this, right?
Yeah.
Bunty said, I don't think Bunty would be nothing personal. I like him, I say, I big up him streets on them. I like you have streets on.
Put it out and keep the thing real. I mean,
time place everything.
Yeah, right. I mean,
I big up him streets on them, three kings. I like
but who are we to assume that?
No,
we didn't know really. We didn't know really say that you mean.
A time and place.
Brother, the whole way assume right now. After none of we don't know.
Definitively,
right. My burden.
Right.
All the way assume, brother. Conversation we have dialogue.
No, we're not assuming.
So if Vybz Kartel them not offended by it, how it reached SYM and all, and where it reached right now.
Bro, the crown thing that's serious because watch this now. Me hear Kartel say during the time to, you know, him say, yo, when theme time come, he will gracefully walk away, right?
Right. And
then right after the crowning, me MC no fault come out and say, no, get this Kartel, I got dead with this.
Remember, brother, when I have the artist, them say, you know, remember say Vybz Kartel go up on an interview and clearly state, you know, say, him don't know about the rest of man, them where I say them no want no greatness, him need the greatness, brother. So them man they reverence and crown, bro.
True.
Remember that the same crown make we end up here so with even Masicka, you know, brother.
Masicka, yeah.
So the man they not understand how serious this thing is, you know, me general. Remember say I crowning cast this whole thing with Masicka and Kartel them good. Whether a man wants to say under hypocrite vibes or whatever.
Yeah,
the man they good, you know, until Josh is the way himself and some face, you know, me general.
And guess go on, Rick. Remember say Masicka publicly come out and address Kartel and Gaza Nation in the brother.
Right.
And Kartel not
you register king in your name.
Yo,
how so much boy I complain. Me pitch off them crown and all of them something.
But the funny thing is, Rick, watch this now.
King and goat and all. A serious thing, brother.
But Rick, you know, say looking at the Bounty Killer situation and the Masicka situation.
Right.
You know, say it's a valid comparison because watch this now. A man not argue and say, well, Kartel if he come and publicly address that thing there with Bounty Killer, right?
Right.
And we know some mind games are played this up. Masicka not publicly come out after some fest and apologize and explain things and they sitting there. And
Right.
Kartel, they even look on him.
Right. No forgiveness, brother. Like
Nothing
the man I
at
say,
all.
yo, for your rise against the crown.
Yeah, the man not say nothing at all because guess what go on. Worst of all, pan the crowning night that go on. Worst of all, pan the crowning night, not even the infrared song at some fest in Jamaica. No, man, me have to pray, man. I remember Masicka said, from him say, send on me food, me not do free show, and he got his show, blah, blah, blah. So, Kartel them just say, here we go on. We see certain moves are making on the boy a snake, make a cut him off.
Right.
And Masicka said the same thing too. But Kartel never addressed Masicka, and Masicka publicly came out and addressed him, bro.
Right. So the man have to understand and look into this thing more deeper, bro. And at the end of the day, as I say, I understand both artists. That's why I not come out there jump on wagon and I try to say this and say that. You get me? I say, I understand Bounty Killa feeling how we are getting this, but I understand Vybz Kartel feeling how we as well.
Yeah, but me just feel like saying this will stop that.
Now, I say probably if I'm me a Vybz Kartel, even if I yes, because we are speak about what we see. Maybe you're right. Yeah, maybe other stuff, but make we speak about what we see. If I'm me a Vybz Kartel, I see him where me a angry, brother.
But
because at the end of the day, me can't rub 13
but
years.
Rick, it must make sense, dog. That's why I say I not blame the artist, brother. And people keep on and say, yo, Vybz Kartel up out of that and really, yeah. Because you have artists deal with good and bad people, brother. I just say going on the music thing, dog.
Bro, I just mind games because let me tell you why. After Bounty Killa talk about the Three Kings sitting, and Bounty did get the SYM and them something there. Here comes DJ Khalid, right? Song.
Right.
And everybody link up and laugh and talk and lobster and table and them sitting there like that. Big banquet are going. Right? Video shoot time, link up go on again and them sitting there.
Right.
So people did a play mind games. We can't say hypocrite whatever. Mind games did I play them time the same way too.
That is like I tell her, I shut down one of my subscribers them for a man when I subscribe to my channel, brother.
Right. I think them can blame because they play a better mind game than them still.
No, when me I say what are they souping? Me I say my thing not have nothing to do with blame, you know. You have fans out there, and as me say, enough people not really look into this thoroughly. But me just look and I say, well, me understand both artists. Me understand Kartel. Me not shutting down my fan base. Me please no man, because your fan base come first. And music you deal with. Me understand say yes, we don't go way back or whatever. But we have to keep it real. Bounty Killa put him hands in the fire when him got tricky. And I think him know exactly what him did do when him do that.
True.
Yeah, him not do that randomly because or whatever. I know what him do, brother.
Yeah, man. Yeah, because the conversation was dominant in the space between Kartel and Beanie.
Right.
Yeah, with the surprise when I see come and say, oh, John, what that for Killa?
Because Killa could have easily just it declared that from long time when Kartel there behind bars. Say, all right, Kartel there behind bars, but right now, Avado and Signal I two king them out here. And then that in the space and whatever, and if you forward, but if Kartel in line to get crown and we see a throw up a portion of people, I say, well, them are king. Then that kind of question, Kartel, right?
Hey, Rick, all right, that's what our vibes, Eric.
Fierce one, join the panel, man. Click on the link, I'm drop the link.
Right. Kartel Touch Road, July 31st, right, Rick? 2024.
Right.
And when you see, or when we see him and Bounty Killa link up, remember Kartel that Jamaica, you know, brother? And Bounty that Jamaica too, you know, Rick? And when we see them link up,
but me think
a couple months after, you know, Rick, the G them the link up and must see Uptown Monday, like that, you know, brother.
I think there's a possibility. So the man them did play fossil still, you know,
right, true.
And me kind of, I'm not try to be no defense for Vybz Kartel. Kartel can defend himself. But me I say still, if me forward from jail after 13 years, me not go link no man in a brother. I have to come link me first, you know, my G.
Yeah, that's fair enough. True.
Yeah, and I think Me supposed to have a forward from jail. And everybody else come link me, but me have to go link you still. I mean, I don't know the foreground of them thing. If not, did I go on the background? But me just I say, let's say it. I see something I go on in the background like where I go on in a public, and a man just a look and I say, boy, me general, me not go link no man after 13 years in a jail. And you have to come link me.
Well, Rick,
And if me see couple months pass and me and you supposed to be good, and me not see no farmer linkage and we not buck up nowhere.
Yeah.
Well, I just say go brother me over here, and you over there so.
And then no, Kartel never did invite him a Freedom Street to Rick. So clearly them never depend on wonderful terms as you know we would have assumed. Clearly.
Bunty shouldn't go do. Bunty shouldn't go.
Right, I'm shouldn't go King safe.
Yeah, I agree with that.
You invite me, I go man.
I look like
Bunty dropping yard so when go.
Yeah, I true.
But at the end of the day still, I don't really think there's nothing wrong with that still.
That's why me did I say.
We think him should have, you know, link or connect up or acknowledge the release of Vybz Kartel in our
way. But we could do that otherwise than the show.
Yeah, I said before the Freedom Street, me think him
should have do
that.
Yeah.
You get to me, I say? Yeah, and then I feel like say it would have been more official.
But the link that when him got Freedom Street, I think that highlight him, you see me? That teacher studying more for that. You see me?
But you know, Rick, I one thing me see, you know what this Spice keep neutral with Bunty and Kartel. Spice now get between the two of them and rate the two of them.
Right.
That may try to tell us who are we as fans.
People still, and you know, you can't tell people if they do. Hey, especially when you say
I don't know if you guys saw where them asked Spice about the Beanie Man thing, Rick. I don't know if you see that.
I mean, I see it.
Yeah. Them actually asked Spice about, you know, what you think about the Beanie Man and the King and the what them called his performance at regular, you know, is dubbed what the King and the
Royal, the King and the Royal.
King and the Royals, right? So them ask Spice about that, and Spice laugh and say one King she know and a Vybz Kartel. So you know,
Spice loyalty when it comes down to Vybz Kartel. There's a fair thing.
Right. That's fair enough, man.
I think it will get a bit more political when it comes down to Bunty Killa, where probably she would just have nothing to do with that, because that's fair to general them there in a whatever. But so
I may say all I would know say there's a level of respect to the Killa.
How much time Killa visit Kartel while he was in prison? Brother, I'm not there behind the scene for know that, my general. We are talking about what we see in a public room.
Right.
So I'm not try to be no links, man, to try to go jump on a phone to find out who link who behind bars. We are talking about public. What happened when the man them forward out.
True.
We just have to talk where we see.
Yeah, we are look forward to a particular energy where with our things say, well, just like and I like say with that linkage there with Mavado and Vybz Kartel when him just come out. However, we da see certain celebration like you da see a form of gladness from Mavado where you could have look and say, well, it's a good vibe, right? I say, I understand what I say before the whole DJ Khaled thing. And just like even when Vado's son free up, you see that same energy there from Vybz Kartel as well. So me think say me that expect like that type of energy there from a Bunty Killa when the whole when Vybz Kartel free, but it's like a fossil thing I play.
But as you can see, if Vybz Kartel has set them example there, that means to say and them example they might expect from Killa long time.
You don't notice Kartel, just notice, bro. None of the artists them when I acknowledge him, when him free up him the link with neither. When me really appreciate what you just say.
Right, but you come from jail, brother. You come from jail, can't link no man after so much years, bro.
True.
I'm mad.
Enough man still out the way that's a free Vybz Kartel. When
first thing I got pre in my brain, I said, wait. You're one of them when you want. You're one of them when you want me free up. Even if I not saw you pre that I go through my head, say probably you are one of them whenever I want me for free up the general.
But what's this, you know? Remember, say even after the Sumfest crowning, you know, for background that.
Yeah, that thing, yeah.
Even after the Sumfest crowning, you know, Rick, right? Yeah, remember the expectation was a whole heap of people and you know, like congratulations on the crown publicly.
Right.
You like about artists and that never go on either, and that was a problem.
I kind of understand because I don't think as an established artist, I don't think as a Masicka, a Mavado, a Busy Signal, a Bounty Killer, a Beanie Man, none of big name them. I don't think Popcorn, I don't think it's smart for you come out and congratulate a man when him proud because with that though, that automatically put you below that artist, brother.
Right, true.
So I understand the silence with the artist then, but you know, probably with Masicka.
You could have said so Rick said put him below.
I mean, brother, then if you as an artist come out and put other man as king over you, all right, you ever hear Bounty Killer say Beanie Man a king for him? You ever hear Bounty Killer acknowledge Beanie Man as king?
No.
No man.
Yeah. Me get what you say. Me get what you say. Yeah, me get what you say.
You can't put man. Why you think when Vybz and Beanie go say a Gaza, me say the people them beat him so?
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
You can't do that, brother.
As a matter of fact, remember, say the Bounty Killer did a drop an album named King of Kingston, you know.
Right.
So he won crown him, and I remember say Bounty called himself King of Kings, you know, brother.
Right.
So he's no longer a warlord.
I see a killer to Black Sea.
No, he's troll.
A mind game, brother. You mad? You can't.
Yeah, man. I'm also mind game, man. Cause you know, so them thing are not.
All right,
but so when I look on like a Popcorn or a Mavado or you know certain other artists where probably them have an understanding with Vybz Kartel. Yes, them now go come out and style him with what him a deal with, but you now go hear them when they say, "Yo, King this or that, brother," because as I said, that automatically put you below the man. Right? They say in the show from me who said that general.
So what's this now, Rick? Bounty see himself as bigger than Vybz Kartel, you know.
Right.
Vybz Kartel him see himself as bigger than Bounty, you know.
Right.
True.
You understand what I say? So you know how the two egos them go.
Right.
Now, when Bounty quote unquote clarify say him never say Kartel another dancehall king. Bounty could never say yeah man him are the dancehall king because it means him put Kartel above him.
Right.
So
when him say a Freedom Street,
say a king has risen.
As king has risen, never say Kartel a dancehall king. That the man is clarifying and say, bro.
So when say a king has risen, what that mean?
And the man say he is the
king
of
all argument because to me, to me, when we the black about it, we say, well, Bounty Killer, I like Vybz Kartel as the king of dancehall. I'm meeting. This is my observation. Me may be wrong because I'm saying I like jump on phone and clarify nothing. But like out there, my reason the thing in a real life and real time. Meeting from Bounty Killer utter that statement say a new king has risen. Him and Beanie Man no good again, brother. Me no know. Me no see them again link up.
Yeah. Me no see them link up at all.
It's like from that Beanie Man over here and Killer over there, brother.
But the funny thing is,
maybe me wrong, but me no see no link up. And there was a time when remember said him over England, then it going out arena and it did go on well with them and Baby Sham and all of that, Bounty and Beanie and Sham. We not see no more show. So me don't know if I don't pray that something that but to me, from the argument about the king has risen, it's like Beanie Man holding one and I say, okay, that you say, all right, me over here so.
Oh,
yeah, and then
so it seems as if that's why Kartel focus so much on the Grammy too, you know.
And guess what, go on, Rick?
Right.
Them time that everybody get them work permit. No.
Right.
You know the egos, them big tweener, brother, because worst of all, Kartel sell out the arenas, them. What you mean?
Yeah.
Because Bounty want do it to them sitting there for sure. Say, yeah, there's
because
levels.
internationally, even in
Oh, so
America.
ego clash Emotep.
Because even in America, Emot. And as I say, me may be wrong, you know. But me I say in America, we not see no show with Bounty and Beanie, brother.
Rick, let me show you our vibes, Rick. Watch it go on. Let me see.
Remember, say see them way like Kartel and Vado have show. Bounty and Beanie can't do that, you know, because we see them do it already, you know. We see them do it in England, you know, brother. But now I got question the size or how much people them can pull or blah blah blah.
Right.
But me I say them can't do that because them have a history. Where are the shows with them two artists? And no want a man point to me any form of dealings with Bounty Killa and Beanie man after Freedom's. Me no see no dealings with them two artists, brother.
True.
I think we did see the one there.
Yeah, that's true. Me not see that no. But again, now, even a mind games, the two of them. Remember, say Beanie and Bounty them entire career, and mind games, the two of them. Right. Brother.
Right. Because to me, when Kartel, when Bounty go up on stage, go say, "At New King has risen in my general." It's like that kind of struck Beanie because a Bounty Killa validate Vybz Kartel as a king in my general. Remember, say. Fans out here like we are saying tonight, you don't know fans are fans, but we don't really have the power. They like a Bounty Killa them. You get to me? I say. Right. So when Bounty Killa said that, bro,
there's a background.
Yeah. When Bounty Killa said that, it put the argument on a different level, my general.
Yeah, true. Yeah, it's a valid argument that for real.
Yeah, so just notice, anybody can tell me if them see no formal linking with Bounty Killa and Beanie Man after Freedom, Vybz Kartel, Freedom Street.
And guess what, go on, Rick? The funny thing about Masicka, you know, remember, say Masicka blunder when him and Beanie Man do the interview and him said the king has spoken, you know.
Right.
He saw Beanie Man as a king, and a man will argue and say, wait, as Kartel get the crown now, you start say you're king. What did happen when Beanie Man out here and up on vacation to and now do nothing? You understand what I say? So when you look on things, Rick, yeah, the crown thing, yeah, it's a very controversial thing. The whole of the man them out time, appear mind games and psychs them a play upon each other out here.
Yeah, man. I say thing wrong, man. But Chris them there, you know, and she and then there, you know, I don't know what them I say.
Yo, big up on yourself, youth.
Yeah, man, big up.
One soup in the house. Emo, big up yourself, Ricstorm, the panel. Yeah. Big up on yourself.
Bless up.
You know, say, I listen to the reason and everything interested in me. I agree with you and him up straight pan how you view it, but the matter thing, me want to get a little quick, 1 minute about, Yo, me tell you something, man. You know, so the man them desensitized now this generation, this time where we are living a dance hall. Right. The whole SYM thing and mother thing, But you see, when man like Vybz Kartel and Killa and some man, I got even show you an emo right and when you build a relationship and when you come from far, you see the mother thing is a sensitive thing. Like me not ask the question, I see if you man, Catburn pen man, am I ground that I'm born and raised and grew up on, Clarendon man, same way. But me I tell you say, when I wanna come on a certain energy when I come from far where Killa give certain strength, I will know the history and when I go back into that. And say Mama Ivy and Miss Teresa and everybody, and so they get to know each other, at least know about each other and rate. You see, me have to back Killa on a thing. Say, yo, the mother thing have to half bounds, just outer bounds. You see me? Like, you can't, Kartel can't watch the man at this Mama Ivy in any kind of way. And vice versa, Killa can't watch nobody at this Mama Teresa in no kind of way. So when a man getting them feelings, me know some man the sense that everybody say SYM now. Them thing there, I know joke thing general. I know joke thing because you just can't go to certain lengths because we are come from far.
So, this a generation has a point out the edge scrape, and as me say, at the end of the day, I understand what I say, but I mean you make that emo tape and Rick reference, but here the difference with that and with Vybz Kartel and Bounty Killa. There is no history of me and emo tape. They on no battlefield at no point in time.
Public. Yeah, but you never the same mother same way, and never the same mother same way.
Yeah,
wouldn't do it.
well, I say when it comes down to Vybz Kartel and Bounty Killer, there is whole heap of times when these artists clash together. And as me say, me see associates of Vybz Kartel tell Killa about him mother right through, even on record. So this is not something was strange to me. Probably it's strange to you. But I know something was strange to me. Because
no, it's not strange to me.
I just observe everything. And at the end of the day, as me say, me personally don't agree with it, and I don't really my style that.
Rick, I understand, you know, but you see, the past with the mother thing, whether between Killa or Kartel, that's fine. You see, from Kartel got prison and far back.
Yeah.
And claim say, well, we have to say claim because that people are say. Say him change and thing. This mother thing, dog. This mother thing, the man not saying nothing, and it's not him really directly tell the Killa about him mother.
Right.
Is a particular blogger tell the Killa about him mother. But
right.
In the name of Gaza. So
right.
It kind of confused, brother. It kind of confusing, brother. You see me? Oh, the
that message me general. That message me can't finish.
Kind of unbalanced. You see me? Because
I understand why the man, because it's like I done around the ends and a youth from that ends there. You know, go
do something. Yeah.
And I say, well, I hear youths them. So I understand the time.
Right.
You get what I say? But at the end of the day, as me say, me just understand say, well, probably.
But for the Killa level still, I understand still.
No, what I say, Rick? Let me just finish my point.
Killa, you see, Killa, and as the general say about the mother thing, you see me, certain the generation and everything, them not understand. So we have to make them understand, brother. You see me? As a Gaza man, I have to talk the things because I don't appreciate that neither. You see me? Killa the general boss our artist. So
right.
Me you say, oh, me nah, this him about say my Godzilla, Groundzilla, whatever, him
right.
ugly, whatever, him boot, whatever, but not tell the man about him mother dog.
No, but may I say it will always come down to a subjective thing because I may understand say probably me or you not subscribe to that whole mother thing there, but you have some other man who will do it with no remorse, my general.
Yeah, but we are reason, so bro. We are reason. Yo, I'm say something, brother. I'm say something. We are reason insincere, bro. When I talk about a random fan tell a man about his mother, we are talk about a man we link with the king and him and the king good. A different thing that, bro. The king can't tell the man say, yo, don't do that, bro. And we know that, bro.
But may I say, what track record do now you major Kartel after they have that standard of Vybz Kartel, brother?
Because especially when him come out and stay silent, that keep on I say.
Sorry, let me ask you a quick question.
Because Vybz Kartel has always been like the aggressive type of dancehall artist, brother.
Exactly.
So this is not like a Ken Boot and Masicka when a Ken Boot charge them tell a man say, yo, hey, so your mother forget the McGregor. I mean, I say, wait, I want to go and I say, I see Bob Marley people, them behave so. A Vybz Kartel, we are talking about, my general. And at the end of the day, as we said, this man clearly states that even though him not depend the effort to a certain extent, him love how him fans them dark. And that the man say on straight vibes from Breakfast Club. So I don't know if our drinks champs are one of them platforms.
Concerning what, Rick?
The man say him love when him fans them dark.
Yeah, concerning what?
So if your fans them dark at all aspect, it's your mother, everything fall under that.
But Rick, the mother thing that we have boundary when it comes to the father and son relationship, dog.
We can dark in our loyalty. We can dark in our loyalty.
Good point. I love a point there, bro. Because we can't say darkness, but not everybody will dark with.
No, the mother thing when it comes to the father and son thing, we have boundary. The mother thing when it comes to the father and son relationship.
Hear the difference. Uno I put the darkness in a one box. Vybz Kartel never specify when him say dark. The man say the Gaza fans dark as F. The man never specify or put it and I say the darkness stop a mother and whatever.
Yeah, but Rick, I mean, make a point. Let me finish the point now.
May I say Vybz Kartel's cheat that the fans them dark and him love it that way, brother.
Right. So
But
what
that
is
no
story?
must mean that
What
no
is
must mean
right? Cool.
about the mother things.
Exactly. So what's going on? It no must mean that. But I'm gonna show you an example where Bounty Killer, who based on your logic prime, is the victim in this case. Bounty got dark yesterday. Rick, now you drop the vlog.
Right.
Where Bounty tell the person send about their mother.
Right.
I'm just saying
that person in a
Yeah,
cartel,
but Imhotep, what kind
that
of
person
point
in
you
a
talking?
cartel, they not have the same history, How can I talk that, man? I joke talk that, general.
No, the point is, it's not who, it's the nature of the expression, the dark.
No, sir. Me can't agree with that, me can't agree with that. Me can't agree with that. A different relationship you are talking about.
Hold on,
Understand what me I say? That's wait, no man. That's hear me, man. Because I want to be clear. Because I think you know misunderstand what me I say. We are arguing about when people get dark out. Rika say, Kartel say, if him like film fans them dark that way there. We know in our Jamaican colloquial term, when a man get dark, the first thing that come out of his mouth is the SYM, brother. And then defend that or whatever. I saw we get dark out here. We know that we can't skip on the reality there. So my point is, even Bounty Killer we see get dark and tell the person about their mother to bro. Over film page.
Me never say Bounty get dark and tell Kartel about his mother yet. That we are talking about. Let's come back to this. That we are talking about him. That we are talking about him. But that Bounty. Yeah, but him not know a Kartel never defend it. Where Bounty Killer say no. Well, on man, give me a chance. Now, me say a quick thing. Hear what me I say. Bounty Killer never say Kartel tell him about his mother. You know. Bounty Killer say Kartel stand aside and watch some of him cronies them. Someone link with him directly and I defend him directly. And they might expect say, yo, Kartel, you have videos, you never come across a big thing. Put out a one blog, say, yo, for the killer mother name. Boom. Not talking like one little thing. Yo, that's a outer bound. You see me I deal because the man them have a foundation relationship come from far. And we can tell us a killer. Remember say, yo,
which foundation relationship you are talking about, so because me not think based on how you are described this, it's a smooth sailing thing.
Right.
No. Me not say that.
There was a point in time when Vybz Kartel and Bounty Killer disrespected each other in the rural.
I know, but a mother thing me I talk about specifically, Rick. That's a mother thing. Just put a mother thing out of bound. Because you never hear Killer disrespect Kartel.
Yeah, man, Rick. Mother thing
different, Rick. Mother thing different, Rick. A father and something we are talking about.
Rick, me can say something, G.
Well, on them general. Me I say me here what I say 100% in my general. But I am saying, regardless of what I say, you have to just understand, say, when it comes down to Vybz Kartel, you have to take the person as he is, brother.
We don't disagree, you know? You know, so we don't disagree, Rick. Let me tell you why we don't disagree. While we were there, so, and the other ones, and we might say, boy, that thing that we not to endorse it like that. The reality out there is, Rick, when the Gaza fans them dark out, I saw them get to work.
Yeah, but we're not talking about the Gaza thing. We're talking about the man that we got Vybz Kartel and come tell the man say, yo, easy on the fan there, easy.
But what I as me say, me get to what I say, no, but at the end of the day, as me say, the people with that behavior, Vybz Kartel clearly specify that him love that type of behavior.
True.
Now when it come down to the mother thing, dog, that's a different thing.
You up soapy. You are put that boundary upon it.
Rick, that's why I'm asking you. That's why I'm asking if it was about that.
Una put a boundary upon it when Kartel not put upon it, brother.
Yeah, but Rickstorm, you can't play like a Kartel said on the interview. And the interview
exactly.
have nothing to do with fucking mother.
I don't want that.
Never have nothing to do with that, bro. You can't play with
the interview have to do with everything, my general.
Then
when
Vybz
Kartel I say him love. When Vybz Kartel I say him love Gaza fans them dark behavior, brother.
Yeah.
It matter about the aggressive disrespectful behavior all over the internet, brother. What not talk about?
But this argument,
Yeah.
what's no?
Ricky, make it sound like me not get that. Me get that
But
in a
it
Rick, but
can
me
be,
tell
but
you
we
in a life
always
you
dark,
have
we
to have
always
boundaries for
dark
certain limits.
we always, no, but on a fan base to fan base.
May I say
Rick.
Vybz Kartel enable this type of behavior and Uno and make it look like
So-
say Uno have some form of
Rick.
expectation.
So
Rick,
I ask a quick
Rick,
question. A quick
there
question.
is an explanation, Rick. There
Just
is an
the
explanation.
Prime. A quick question there, because me just want to ask Prime
Sure.
and there. Who is it? Soupy. Soupy. Based on where we see out here, you see any indication of Kartel having a problem with it?
No, man, but me I say him should. That me I have to tell you. Me not me there say no. Me know got cartels about in the general. I dance all me say no. When I see if you got the cap bump, me say a long time we have followed. But me I say, not because you don't mean you shouldn't. And that me I talk about it. Me can't disagree, you know. Me not say it, we not expect it from him, you know. And that me I say. But a bounty killer, me I say, me understand where him a come from. Come I say, yo, all I go on, all of this, all the fights and then and the battles that me go through would never go up on the mother level. And you watch your cronies, them and this my mother thing, and I mean him father for you in my mind, and you never even come out and say, yo, general, if I put on little cover upon certain thing, load the mother thing, me say be half bound. And that killer say. Him now say you can't diss me. Just hold it, brother. Me know you can do what you want to do, you know. You can do what you want to do, but and everything you can do, you should do. Even Vybz Kartel have morals, and that killer said that. That a mother thing if you half bound and if you come out and just shut that down and come tell me about my girl and my sister and whatever. Lord the mother thing, and that killer say. I may understand that, me personally.
Well, I understand. I understand what you're saying, Soupy. I mean, I say, if you deal with like the thing from a moral perspective, but me I say in a 2026, that come down to you and the type of person who you are or who you is. And to me, based on my observation, the likes of Vybz Kartel is not that type of person. And me observe this from the get-go because as me say,
Anymore.
from long time, brother, Sean Storm have an entire song. I tell Bounty Killer about him, mother, brother. Type it in on YouTube. From the start.
Rickstorm, that means me have to agree now. That means me have to agree now. I reason you agree. Me know what you say, man. Me agree with that too.
Well, I'm a general. May I say, type in the Sean, for all I want to know, type in the Sean Storm on YouTube and listen exactly what Sean Storm is saying in the song.
True.
And there, I mean, no Bounty Killer see that song or people telling about this song or whatever. And him still go link with Vybz Kartel after that. And Vybz Kartel never apologize or tell Sean Storm, say, well, don't put out that song or whatever. So me just ask, you know, I said there is things that we know say a man not supposed to do. But I am saying, what indication you get from Vybz Kartel based on how the man operate, if say, well, this man is the type of man where I go call off a man.
Rick.
Remember say Scatterburrell around him. Popcorn tell Scatter to go S him mother, you know, and I laugh. Me see Kartel laugh about it, you know. Me never hear him try for reprimand Popcorn. And upon theme show in front, 30,000-40,000 people, brother.
Rick, me can ask you a question. Rick.
Yeah.
All right, you have a thing when they call cup run it over. I know say Sean Storm did it too. Remember how disrespectful that tune there was and everything. And Bounty can let that slide and everything. You ever think when they call cup run it over? There's so much a man can take, so much a man can hold.
No, mother, we are talking about it now.
Me know, man. The mother, yeah, sleep on the mother thing. When me ask you something, you have anybody in your life? Me not talk about we are not celebrity. We are not celebrity. Yeah, is a black and you do your thing, and man like me probably is nobody. You have anybody in your life where you can't take, you're not taking no SYM from? No, just a person that one person that you can't tell me about my mother. You have anybody like in your life? May I ask you though, straight up, do you have it? May I ask you?
I said there is a difference because me not really subscribe to going around and telling people about their mother unnecessarily. Or, you know, me and a man in a whatever, and me just resort to mother business immediately. You get to me? I say, so me don't think I can be used like as because that are not my type. Because in Bounty Killer not put up something over there, same as style me. A social media this, we could have gone down that era there it got down that type of behavior, they come out and
Yeah,
say,
but we have to
"Mother,"
stick to the
whatever.
Vybz
But
Kartel and
yeah, but
and
no,
Bounty
but
Killer thing.
but me I say that is not my style. But me I say when it comes down to Gaza nation, observing how them behave, I saw the man them do it, brother, with anybody at all. I mean, I say me all right with it, but me I say this is how the man them behave, and me I say,
Operating at them modern time.
me I say, una make it sound like una have some form of expectation from Vybz Kartel, and me I say, me no see how una fi have that when the man no display that, brother.
Yeah, when I
Exactly.
say, when I'm gonna say something, brother. When I say we have an expectation, when I say him should have come out and say something about it. That's all we are saying. Him should have checked
But
him.
that is expectation, bro. I don't understand that. Yeah, something there yourself, brother.
Oh, well, me
You contradict yourself.
Oh.
That is
Well,
expectation.
me can
If
tell
you
you right
want to
now,
see him say something, that is expectation.
But I say what the track
well,
record of Vybz Kartel where
no.
we need to look and I say because the track record of Vybz Kartel would have be opposite of one I say.
Right, and that's the problem.
No, that me I say me have expectation. And for you like Vybz Kartel and history between him and Killa. And you never hear a Killa go on a level upon another thing, and Vybz Kartel never go on a level either. I just synchronize them. But when Killa say, yo, General, me want to see if you still have little standard left in you. Oh, you watch him man them at this moment, and you know, I try that me love my fan them dark and everything. You can't just come out and say you're General.
So be.
Yo, just like you defend the thing with the grammatic, you say, yo, me I tell him to go tell Bounty Killer about him mother. Me say if it long and
Right,
gone, rest in peace. Just say, yo, General, me not defend that. Man, I might think that they can do what no one do, but I might think that even Vybz Kartel have a level of boundary and standard. No
Right,
man, no
but
bad.
Rick,
You know,
a mind game
criticism
they are
general that a money thing you do, because it sell money, you know, because long as people talk about them and say it's some other bounty like that up on the internet, we are gonna black about it and everything, but you have to have a level. At that bounty class say, yo, general,
Rick,
you at least have to have a level to say, yo, that can't go on. And that me are judging about, and me have expectation, me personally.
Yeah, what I say still, you know, and as me say,
Rick, hold on, Rick. A mind game they are playing, Rick. And Kartel did win the mind game. But here go on. Here we go wrong now as Gaza. Somebody from Gaza go tell Killa about him mother. You see that make Killa have advantage now. So you see Killa feel like he can do a thing now or do a damage. You see me? But this run deeper, brother. It's not just about this.
So why man them say Prime switch in the chat? I want go on. You switch Prime. I saw him man in the chat and say, me say
Right, they listen people in the chat. They listen people in the chat, brother.
Okay, me just ask
I eat at them there, brother. Them just start to Gaza and I went since them, I not even know them man, they were Rockstar. I who them man there.
Oh, come I say, years me know Prime, me don't know if you switch.
My them man, they respect in the street, no loud like my own, brother.
Yeah, but
I'm gonna have to pay my way through.
Yeah, man, don't make them trigger you, cause I saw them working at chat. But what me I say?
Rockstar for pay.
I say with
all of them have to pay the way too.
Well, I say me glad say you say a long time. I say Gaza, we know a long time. So me I say as a long time original Gaza man. Me want you just point to one aspect of Vybz Kartel career where would I give you an indication say him would have apologized to Bounty Killer or nobody at all. For a suck mother coming.
Well, and repeat that, Rick. Repeat that, Rick.
No, because I say, more you point to any aspect of Vybz Kartel career, what would I give you no formal indication that him would have apologized to Bounty Killer and nobody else at all about telling them about their mother or anybody around him telling them about their mother or call off anybody if you do that. Me not see no point in a Kartel career when would I have that indication, brother. Kartel and Mavado are war a go on and lyrics at you. And mother Kartel go. The only time I ever see
me agree to the same sentiment.
Yeah. The only time I see mother argument humble Kartel when he go sing it over Sting, you know. And the fans them have to beat him and say, yo, no matter thing.
But Rick, the reason with this thing between Killa, there's a lot of speculation and people hold on to some points where them hear or where them see some strong points and things where overall none of we not really know the whole story. You understand what I say? But if we are speculate, we have to speculate smartly, you see me? I just that me I say, you see me? But
so in terms of
when we publicly this Killa now about him mother, it give him the advantage because the whole world see that.
Which advantage?
It's not a mind game anymore.
No, but I know like say Killa over there praise Jesus and just a humble or whatever. Killa these people too as well. And when me check like film black page them.
Right.
When me check like film black page them man they are go in depth with the beating of Vybz Kartel reasoning as well.
True.
You get me? I say so my time even the court where them man they take it as well.
Yeah, man,
more serious than even the SYM thing.
I'm sure there's something, Rick.
Yeah.
That SYM thing there where the man tell the bounty, right? We make it clear already and our style that. But the reality out there is a man say it. Bounty a vlogger out here, brother, where some sitting where them say about Kartel. It's worse than that, too, brother.
Right.
Me I talk about worse than. I don't know joke thing. Worst. Me will take a SYM any day than them they sitting there with them at all.
I understand Emotech. That's why they made it. That's why they made it as a mere switch. Because the way how me look on the mother thing, the way how me look on the mother thing. If me see a Ella out the road, Zin, I have to tell a Ella about his mother, I know I'm older than me, so anyway. And I used to do certain things and make me know certain things in the street. This in them way they know so that a straight this is straight. That original Jamaica thing now.
I understand. And probably you as probably a bit older than the Gen Z them. So you may understand how we grew up under.
Right. But remember, it's not a Gen Z tell Killa about him mother, it's a old man.
I understand, but I mean a Gen Z era appeal to that type of audience.
Rick, we can't say no that when you look upon a man and call a man Batty boy and them see the man can't tell anything to me.
Right.
Cause Batty man worse than something, mother Rick.
Right. I know say Killa favorite thing that. Right.
Mother bro. If you ask a man a faggot in the verse and something.
Bro, all me I say before the Gaza fans them before, brother, whenever if we are style Killa, we can style Killa without even have to tell him about his mother. You see me? We say Ground Godzilla, whatever. We know say a styling time. Right. But other than that, we don't need to tell Killa about his mother.
We should not style each other. Remember say that's why
I know say a Killa our father.
That's why as a man forward up here and tell me if run my platform, I block them, Because it's a confusion, because a bounty killer boss Vybz Kartel, how we reach us. You can explain how we reach us.
No.
Because a bounty boss Kartel and the right, that's how we reach. But I just all music work my general.
True.
And understand what I'm saying. If I just a normal, if you have your youth in a thing there, your youth them where you grow and them go tell the elders, go them mother. You reprimand them, but you have your fans them where support their music. It kind of different still. There is you not think you go see Bounty Killer call off people them from burning out Kartel or vice versa, brother.
But the problem with the argument is this, Rick.
Right.
We might argue if we say Kartel see something wrong with it, but based on the reaction, Kartel not see nothing wrong with it.
Right.
And I write this out the problem lies.
Emotech. Uno might have said that. Uno might have said that from a perspective, but to me, we can't really look on it and say, I don't think we can look on it and say Vybz Kartel not see or MC or whatever. Bro.
No, we can't look on it so prime.
We can't look on it so because
you know why we can't look on it? Let me explain. When Nuffy say what him say to us Kesnan the other day.
Him address it.
Him come out and address it.
Yeah,
when Beanie Man say what him say, him come out and address it, brother.
Right. So guess what now? Him must see nothing wrong with it, brother, or else
Rick. Let me say a quick thing. Let me show you what. Let me show you our vibes, youth. The difference we not talk about. Me know so no understand it, but I not talk about it. It's when enough come out and talk about Keznambi and a Grammy thing. That a fuck with cartel money. That a difference. Youth, listen, this a business me do. See, a company me run. What the man are different is his brand.
But me no know how Rick did not talk them here too.
Well, on the man, they could just reason. See, the man not deal with no moral thing. I that a piece of bounty killer, you know. And there, now me no care where you go in a life and what happened to you in a life. Me if you go to prison and lose yourself, I don't know. I'm not accused nobody and nothing. When me I said to you, a man only come out and defend sitting when that it go affect him bottom line, him brand, him money. And that him come defend when he come square up nothing and make him say that no associate with him. What we are talking about right now as upon dancehall, upon Ricstorm platform is morals. And me your father, me Senegal Road, and you sit down and watch some man across some lines where me and you will never cross with each other, whether Miss Teresa or Mama Ivy, and you just sit down there and you make it be concerned about that because that me love, like Rick said, that me love. But no, not because you can do something, I mean, so you have to do it, you know. You have to still have look at morals and look at standard. And that a piece of a killer. Well, on man. So when me I say, you can't even put the two things about nothing and thing and then come out that. No. When you deal with Kartel of businessman and money in say. So it's almost like you want to send a sign say, you sell a soul for the mighty dollar.
No,
yeah,
man,
you fuck with the money. Hold on, man. Hold on, man. Let me just finish my point. Me nah this no man. Kartel, I'm a general. I love Kartel. I'm loving music. Me talk about the point about the mother thing. The man I say at the end of the day, if you deal with your money, you come different it. But now you deal with morals where me guarantee me can put anything on it say no respect in between Miss Teresa and Mama Ivy and everybody. Enough of they did it while we fighting in the trench together and everything. And hold on, let me finish real quick. I got 2 more seconds. Just 2 more seconds. You defend your money, and we see a lot of nothing thing. No one with a different moral thing because me never go your mother, you never go my mother. I mean, I said, me have a father-son relationship, whether it was rocky or smooth or whatever. And you not even say, yo, you know what? Back off of that to my father, don't touch that. You don't say nothing at all because of that you love. That is a problem, General. That is a problem in my side.
No, but who said love it? Who said love it? Who said love it, dog? Who said love it? Rick, give me a minute now.
Can I? What on it? Because I want to hear a fierce one. I say, because fierce one is our alliance supporter. I always see she a bun.
But who said love it?
Let me say this really quickly.
Yeah.
So when Gaza uncle had made the disparaging remarks about Bounty Killer, right?
Yeah.
He went on his live and he ranted for, I think he made like 3 different disparaging videos. And he subsequently deleted those and he got page from iOctane and a few people from Jamaica, etc., etc. I think Gaza Uncle had also made a video about MC Nuffy. And Gaza Uncle bun out MC Nuffy wicked. Because apparently he felt that MC Nuffy was interfering with how Vybz Kartel was performing on stage. And when Gaza Uncle bun out MC Nuffy, Vybz Kartel came out and he fixed it right away.
Right.
He even had Gaza Uncle spoke to MC Nuffy on the phone.
Right.
There was another Gaza vlogger. I think she's a lady. I forgot her name. It's Gaza something. She is a Gaza vlogger. Gaza Uncle disrespected her in the most egregious manner. Kartel came out the next day and he fixed it.
Right.
Okay? So those are 2 incidents apart from the Grammy that Kartel fixed promptly.
Right.
So I'm going to say, why didn't he fix it with Killa? And I can understand why Bounty feels bitter and why he feels upset, because he's thinking this is the guy I shared my stage with. I gave him a platform. I allowed him to become as big as he is. Yes, he's not beholden to me, but the least he can do is to call off his attack dog.
But
that to that come that to that well I know my general well I know we're not the panel yes. That to that come right back to where me I say from night say Vybz Kartel clearly does not have any interest in calling off anyone.
Right.
Because in my view, him agree with what is going on out there as it relates to that.
Exactly.
Right.
Yes, and that is the reason why me not come out here a reason not say Killa a crash out or whatever.
But Rick, why you saying agree? Why you saying agree?
Yeah, because
because the lady just point out two instances.
Right.
Where about three instances where him shut down when not agree with brother.
Right.
In a time like this, where a Grammy time and he must see certain things. So the controversy that you think he might go on that man.
No, Virgin, you know, just hear
I
what
gave
the
you
Empress
two
just
other
said.
incidences outside of
That's
the Grammy.
Not the point, Prime. The point
He
is
shut
him
it down with
address
MC
them.
Nuffy and he shut it down with one of his other bloggers.
The point is him
Those are
address
two
them.
incidents outside of the Grammy where he addressed the situation.
And preview I think the Kartel come out and put out a statement.
Right.
You get me? I said the whole Trinidad thing, him come out and him say whatever I must say. Randomly, him just come out and burn. The man even say, yo, me I listen something over Soul Flow and a virgin I say Ray, and him just tell all a man about him mother. So as me say, Vybz Kartel clearly see where I go on out here. So I am saying if me refuse to hold on to the argument the way the man make it look like Kartel no see where I go on or whatever. Brother, the man clearly just not addressing that.
Rick, the common denominator is this now, right?
Gaza Uncle even said himself. Gaza Uncle said Kartel sees everything.
Right, and he don't have a
he knows what's going on because I tune in and listen. Because I listen to all of these different vlogs. Because I like to get the 360 picture of what is going on. I don't like to jump into a situation with just a narrow perspective. So I listen to many different blogs to kind of put the story together to make sure that I have the full picture. So I even listen to Gaza Uncle myself. And he himself on his own vlog says Kartel sees everything.
But the thing is in a fierce one. Anything where Kartel have a problem with out here, him address
So the
it.
thing is, you can't be going around on different platforms saying, Killa put me a road. Oh, I'm so grateful to Killa. Killa did this, Killa did that. But on the contrary, your blogger is being disrespectful.
No, but fierce one. Yeah. I don't know if you hear the rest of people.
I don't think she's hearing me at all.
I'm probably she calling from an iPhone. But what me I say, me understand what you say still, you know, but me I say, we can argue who started it and who started it and all of that. But me I say, me think it kind of go down a road where people from both sides I say what them I say. Because just like you have Vybz Kartel blogger I say, where I say and I say the harshest things them. You have Bounty Killer bloggers them where I say what them I say too as well.
Right.
Okay, let's back up because we can go back to Slow because I listen to Slow as well.
The only thing we are gonna do is go back to who started it and whatever, and probably a man not go mother road, but as me say, man would have said some stuff where probably a fan of Gaza and Vybz Kartel himself might hear them there and would have feel offended as well.
Okay, so let me address that. So when the whole thing happened with Gaza Uncle and Bounty Killer and the whole Three Kings and SYM, when that happened, Skluba had done, I think, 2 different lives, right? Skluba did not get disrespectful, but Skluba spoke about people within the YouTube space who represent certain dancehall artists who were getting extremely out of pocket. And he said, the artist hears it, which is Bounty Killer. He hears the disrespect. He's not going to address the disrespect head on, but God will fix it for him. Those were Skluba's word. It was after the clash with Masicka, where the gloves came off for Skluba.
Yeah, I do Emotep.
Yeah, me hear her. I don't think she heard me though.
Yeah, but it don't look like you hear the rest of people them fierce. But continue, them I hear you.
They're hearing me. Okay, good.
Right.
So it was after the whole thing that happened with Masicka, where the gloves came off for Skluba, and then it was all guns blazing from there. Like,
All
you know,
right.
people start now hurling disrespect.
So me just
Right.
want
But
to quick
prior
you.
to the Masicka clash, everything was being kept above board.
Right. After more you hang up and call back fierce
Let me
one.
do
More
that.
you hear
Yeah.
where them are say.
Yeah, let me
Yeah.
hang up and call back.
Right. So Rick,
Right.
in the meantime, I want to say a quick thing, Rick.
Yo.
Because let me make it very clear, Rick. The things where Kartel have a problem with him, address them, and we see it. Right?
Right.
The MC Nuffy situation, Kartel good with Nuffy, Kartel good with the vlogger. Him fix it. Right? The blessed Gaza Diva situation, him and are good, him good with the vlogger, him fix it. The Bounty Killer situation, him not have no problem with it, or else him would have fix it, Rick.
Right.
So,
But Imo, let me say this.
No, me not argue if it right or wrong. It's not a right or wrong argument. My point is, clearly Vybz Kartel don't see the need for address it because him don't see it as a problem, but him address all the other things that he saw the need to address because they were problematic. When me I say now is this. This a man out here, you know, the only problem in all of this, you know, because a Bounty Killer and tell about his mother, you know. Because remember them man out here tell me some Vegas about them mother brawling and do everybody out here know that too. And it was not a problem.
Imhotep, support Kartel have a problem with it and do us, you know.
But Imo, did Bounty Killer boss Vegas? Bounty Killer never boss Vegas.
No, in
Bounty
a
Killer
time like
and Vegas never have no son and father relationship, general.
You guys are missing my point all the time because you're not listening for respond. My point is, that man was known for tell evil artists about their mother long time. Them know that too. So them know who the character is. That's just my whole point.
Yeah, but may I ask you a question, Imo? You ever hear Bounty Killer tell Mavard about his mother? You ever hear Bounty Killer tell Vybz Kartel about his mother? There's boundaries, brother.
Those are
There's
direct
boundaries, general.
relationship. That's okay. No. If
That's
Bounty
different, brother. Yeah, boundaries. We don't care who you become. You still have boundaries, dude.
Hold on 1 second. If Bounty tell Kartel about, I've never heard that, but if Bounty tell Kartel about him mother to him face, and Kartel tell Bounty about him mother to him face, me no business with that. Because that is a direct relationship with you and your brethren at this point.
But it has never happened. That's what we're talking about. It has never happened.
Fine.
It has never happened. You don't hear it. Me a dancer, man. I mean, I hear it. Show it to me. It never happened. Me I talk about in this space that we can always say. What's in the public, that's what we're talking about. Me I talk about what we can talk about. Not something behind closed door. Me I talk about in the public.
Me
don't know nothing about that.
Me think we not argue wrong or right. And me can clearly establish that me personally not subscribe to the mother thing. However, the reality out here is that you have a lot of platforms and more people with voices, and everybody voice nice, and you know, I deal with the thing for an eloquent and respectful way. They like whatever you have. Some people I deal with it rough like sandpaper.
Yeah, but we still understand it.
And at the end of the day, as me say, this is somebody where Vybz Kartel himself subscribe to and enable. So it no matter what una go say, brother, Vybz Kartel to me is okay with this, because if him never okay with it, him would have clear it up, brother.
True.
Right, and that is the reason why me not out here I say, oh, Killa, not fi put out him song or not fi say this or not fi say that, because me look through this thing right through, brother.
That is the problem, Rick. What we said earlier.
There are stuff when we can point out when me think say
Rick,
Rick,
it's not Kartel tell the man about his mother directly. He's a vlogger. So if him choose not to address it, or if him feel like him not address it because of him personal reason, I don't think we can say anything or do anything about it.
No, but a Vybz Kartel Bounty Killer attack back, brother.
I understand that. But if him choose to do it in his own timing, there's nobody can
then
say
we choose to judge him by it, General. We choose to judge him by it.
By what he's doing.
By what he did said or did not say.
Exactly.
So we're not saying him wrong or right, but when something offend you, and all I know, when something offend you, and and you come out and you address it. When somebody affect your bottom line, your brand, your name, everything, you come out. Now somebody I say, I'm me bring you to the road, I'm me boss you. And you know, say me sensitive about my mother thing and me you sensitive about your mother thing. I mean, never this your mother thing, never this my mother thing, and you listen to your clothes and my attack, and you don't say nothing. But when it affect your bottom line, when it grab me everything, you say something. You have to understand that the killer come from general. No me no care who you become. You still have standards and moral and this. And that affect killer, you know. And man, I say, yeah, expect because my issue never say me have a problem. Me not talk about issue, me talk about
Bro,
love.
to me, all
Deal with
Mr.
it.
Kartel do is just try to stay in a own corner, in a peaceful corner, and not
No, he's
disturb
not.
nobody. Or if you
No,
involved in a
no.
nothing.
Cartel
He's
not
not.
stay in a
And so
peaceful corner,
Shades.
brother. Cartel
He's
on the
throwing
sides with the thing.
shades all over
He
the
not
First
place.
thing,
stay in
first,
a
But we know
peaceful
first thing,
same
corner,
on the
general.
side, so that we
first
can't
thing. Hold
understand
on,
No,
hold
how we
on.
know
me I
say
say him a
Kartel on
answer
the
when
side.
want answer and him don't
Even
answer
though
when
we
don't
not
want
respect the
answer.
mother thing. We not we not
Rick,
rate the mother thing. The
yeah,
disrespect of
Rick.
the mother thing, mother.
I would attack. Shane, are you attack?
Hey, give me a minute, you know.
Yeah, got you.
Yeah.
Hey, what me I say no? But listen, because right now, me rush party area. Big up everybody still. But me dey at Jamaica right now.
Right.
Jamaica, me go tell you when me see I go on the ground. I'm gonna listen me good. If one time me see when you go say, you could have said good morning and good evening and good afternoon. You see
Right.
this something thing now. Jamaica like right now. It coming like a it. Replace that. Nine
You
out
know,
nine out
tell
of
them
ten.
say
Nine
three
out of
meals a day,
10.
Rick.
Yeah, you know, a man, quick, I will tell you, suck your mother right now, more and tell your man in a Jamaica right now, brother. I tell her, brother. You tell her that quicker, more before him tell her good morning. And listen, me, you know, me not say right for a man tell Killa about him mother, but in a way, as a man, I say nobody Killa do it. If Kartel, me not say Kartel can't do it, you know, but if Kartel come out and come address it, Bounty Killa have to go make film fan them address back Kartel to because a whole heap of Killa fan them tell Kartel about film that to Killa might not hear, but we they are here. You see that interact thing you have follow artists. You see them whole heap in 30 and then 40 man have follow artists, brother. But they are stage show and me see it. When Killa and Kartel and move on everybody else up front. Them the back tell people about their mother. See,
But them they
where
are
them
fun.
not
They are
address,
fun
I
still,
want to
you know,
know
me
what
think.
going
Them they
on.
are fun still, you know.
Me say a fan, so me say he's a fan. I never can tell Bunty about him mother
Right,
is a fan.
It's
He's a fan, do it, brother. He's
it's
a
not his
fan.
right.
fan.
I don't say
It's not his
Kartel can't
fan.
address it. I don't say Kartel can't address it, but if Kartel address it, Bunty Killa go make address make film fan and then Kartel it happen to and fro, a vice versa, brother. A vice versa. I'm not gonna tell you one thing.
No, no, no,
Well,
no.
I know.
You're
And that's why
Listen,
no.
I'm
I'm
saying
gonna
the
tell you
something
now.
other
You're
thing
me
alone
All
no.
can't make
party,
all
Hold
the
on,
thing
Two
hold on.
ranks
fall.
can't make right, me
That alone
general.
can't make
That's
all
listen.
the
bad
thing
perspective.
fall.
Two
You're
ranks can't
mixing
make
up the
right,
Listen about
argument
Yeah,
to
you.
but
try to
even
Two
prove
though
your
you
ranks
wrong,
can't
point.
make
you wrong,
right, my
yes, you know
youth.
that. But me not
Killa,
And
think
Killa
you
father and
one
son
own
with
the
the
Yo,
thing
thing.
on the
like
hold
that.
on, I make him finish him point, brother.
listen,
Just
man.
make him
Listen,
finish him point.
with Killa, now wait, some people are Killa a little baby, brother. Me run Killa, me got every stage show, me I got sing from 1988 now, and every song, I must say two songs
I
first
can't
miss
see
me,
that.
Killa, I not seeing it neither, brother. None of them are not
Absolutely.
seeing. Killa, I not
Me
seeing
know
it
that.
neither, brother. Killa
Can
no
I
baby
say
Killa.
this? Can I let
When
me
Killa
say this?
when Killa
We
gets
are
a
not
thin
here.
skin,
Listen, we
when he gets a
know.
thin skin,
Can I say
listen, me,
something?
man.
We
Let's move.
know.
Me land.
Okay.
Me soon land. Hold on, no. Me land. The next thing, the next thing what cause when enough people don't know, when enough people don't know. You see, Killa, right now, Movado and Kartel go and Malta, and if we're up to Killa alone, Killa just want movie when you go those DJ not even shake Kartel and not even shake me no want you shaking hand. And you say busy signal don't like Vybz Kartel and Kartel don't like busy signal. This thing happen from when I talk about now it
True,
happen from when the night when the party
true.
keep up more and the fight go for broke. Busy signal hungry man come like him that cut Kartel short right there
That's why
so.
I
Foot
want
the
to take my
hype no
picture
you know.
with them.
Foot the hype no you know. Foot the hype no what going on but I'm right
Yeah.
now you know. Right now if all Killa and Footer link back and we are busy making blood play happen. But hey, remember saying Freedom Street keep Killa and get invitation but Killa go. 2 nights after Killa get keep show Kartel go. Busy signal went there. Me say busy no like busy no like a string in a Kartel. And him a put up enough things in a bounty head towards Kartel right now. Enough man, no one for them on the ground and know what go on now. Everybody can know everything in the brother. I just yes, it come from. I want whole heap of little thing go on, brother. Busy when I main man around Killa right now. With a drift here go on. And Killa wouldn't mind he have movie and busy. And so I with Masicka. Anybody who can get those to flatter Kartel. I tell one thing what go on, brother. I want thing what go on. But the suck your mother thing, it come like an anthem of Jamaica, brother. Every little people.
No,
You see some people
general. Watch out, general. Watch out, general. Watch out.
and downtown selector. He got them downtown. The people we me call the change, I young lady, go suck your mother. Whether they serious or them around joke. Dancehall selector dance night on top of night. 1 million times to the next to the opponent. Go suck your mother. It just come like it's an anthem. It's me as a king. Yeah.
Yeah, man. All right, my dear, first one I say I think. So make sure respond.
Yeah, so he said a whole lot of stuff that has nothing to do with the particular situation at hand. Thank you for the information. I think a lot of us are privy to it, though. We can read the tea leaves and figure out what's going on. The bottom line is that Gaza uncle disrespect Killa, right? And Gaza uncle is Kartel's blogger. Kartel has come out and he has addressed Gaza uncle when he has disrespected other people. He has shut it down. Why can't he shut it down for Killa? That is that is what we are discussing. I know there's a lot of other things going on, but right now this is the situation at hand.
Yes, because him don't have a problem with it.
Thank you.
Right. Me not gonna agree because we can't agree to that. We can't agree to that.
Because
just so that
you probably just a hold on pan where you hold on pan with you and a blogger,
right?
But me not there have a hold on pan not with when no man have with no blogger. Because I look.
No, I know me, Rick.
Well, I know, but me I say me general. Me I say it's obvious.
Me not call him name.
Well, I know. Me I say it's obvious. Say Vybz Kartel address where him want to address out here. So if him not address or give enough of credence to that, for whatever reason, him think it's not of importance.
True.
And ones that are out here I say bounty a crash out or whatever. And Vybz
I agree. We don't want to say no, but we have to look on it from all the angles as well. That's what I said.
So what other angle?
No, but we can't speculate and then we say it's an angle.
No, we have to speculate, because none of we don't know as well. Something the girl asks why.
But you point out the things about the Kartel address where him see as having an issue with him address it, brother. We not see it all the while. Whatever Kartel have an issue with him address out here. There's nothing else to speculate. A simple reasoning.
Yeah, I see even the whole Mavado thing and a Vybz Kartel, I see put up statement him not deal with no negativity and blah blah blah. So I am just saying Kartel address where him want address, and him clearly not interested in addressing that specific topic. So I don't know why the man might go round and a beat round and a try.
Ricstorm just one man go round, not the man them. One person say no. Because everybody agreed with what I say. The man now want to address it because I'm not feeling no way about it. And the one virgin, the one king, I said no. The lady make it clear to it.
Right. So me just say, well, when it comes down to Kartel just not feel like, for whatever reason, not feel like we address that. And we have to say, well, him agree.
But Rick, you don't think Kartel have a reason? So if it's something so strong and Kartel so silent, as much as owner look on it and I say Kartel should have answer, you know, think say it must be a deep reason why him not answer.
Well, I know we
are two of them in a situation and none of them basically not innocent to the eyes of the public.
Yeah, get this thing wrong, because me not tell Kartel same have to answer, because I do not know where these guys are. And
right. So why people have said that though? Why people have said that though? That we can't understand.
What things people are saying, general?
Kartel not interested to address the matter.
Right.
But how we know that we know that really, even though it's a wrong situation.
Oh my goodness.
What reason? Yeah. Oh, we know that we see him address whatever him have an issue with out here. What you mean?
Plus the person where all right. Plus the person them. Where a man that say, well, I disrespect Bounty Killer and that farmer. Vybz Kartel subscribe to them and pass through all of these platforms.
Fully endorse. Fully
endorse.
Fully, person has been to his home. He has provided money to the person.
Fully
the person has linked him from him the prison. I mean, you want me to go on and on? I mean,
what if Kartel forward out tomorrow?
Yeah, man, go on and on. Yeah, cook. Go
What
through
if
and
Kartel
cook.
forward? Well, I know. What if Kartel forward out tomorrow? At this station. Oh,
we not need a hypothetical argument,
well,
brother.
if Kartel address it tomorrow, then Rick will make a video and we'll talk about
it.
Yeah,
we not need a what if right now. We are talking about when not do, brother. When not do, Kartel is not interested in addressing it. That's the reality. Because him don't do it.
Man, I think Prime head tough. I think Prime and the blogger are just no.
No, that I mean, that's just my opinion. I don't feel say because of that
So you don't feel like Vybz Kartel views align with the blogger Prime. Are that you say?
Yeah.
You don't feel like
it don't must be. I not say whatever I wanna, but it don't must be as well.
How can your mouth
even though it's silent, dog, it no must be. As how now make it look because you're sure we are not talk like you're sure say Kartel agree with this one and this thing, brother.
No importance then.
Yeah?
Where I say Killa is of no importance then.
No man, nobody twist the argument.
No, well, because if MC Nuffy come out and like him didn't even tell nobody about them mother, him just come out and say who is Kesnan there for a put
right. And as you say, that have to do with business, brother. So we are talking about YouTube streets and
no, we are talking about Bounty Killer.
Controversy.
We are talking about Bounty Killer still.
Yeah, we are talking about Bounty Killer, right?
Right, yeah. Including the artist them. Yeah.
So may I say a person where step out representing Vybz Kartel, which is MC
right.
and make remarks, and Vybz Kartel come out and debunk it and basically stated that only a couple of persons, only 2 or 3 persons is qualified to speak on his behalf. And also, yeah, that's where all of that happened with a transpire with Bounty Killer, and there was no separation or no severing of the brand, brother, from the association.
Rick, the lady gave
to me that are just for business. That are business. So he might come out and say that of course, man, make it clear to people.
We at the prime because the lady gave the perfect 2 examples, and none of the 2 examples, Rick, them not bigger than Bounty Killer, and them never have that connection there to Kartel like Bounty Killer in terms of what them do for Kartel career, right? Nuffy, the man this Nuffy, Kartel come out and address it.
Right.
In this Gaza Diva, Kartel come out and address it. In this Bounty Killer, Vybz Kartel does not see the need or the importance for addressing.
But that's what I'm saying, you know, there's must be something going on. But even though I think them strong opinion of them afforded, the people them afforded, I don't, we can't just exactly sure about it and say yes, that's it.
Yeah, I don't know how I go on, but it not look good and it not sound good. I come over and cause Prime, I don't know where you're depending on a bad man.
No man, Prime I play both man, cause someone was saying switch, you know.
And about Boaty, it's just that me have sense and know say yo, a general that we're both artists and we don't need to tell him about his mother. And
no,
about switch.
I'm a general.
I don't know about switch a Gaza, I'm saying no boy or girl can't tell me.
What's the problem? Problem is in a Prime. Vybz Kartel no have no problem with it out here. And he has not shown same have no issue with it.
Because right now, I say either probably Vybz Kartel or somebody we're connected to him and listen to this right now.
People know when man have a discussion differently from when man speak, brother.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Start out the fuck, but me tell you something. Well, me understand everything what the lady I say, you are so Rick I say, but me I say it straight, big and serious. Me, so pedant, have a problem with it. That means I tell her. I mean, it's a fun, you know. It's a fun. That's my opinion and my perspective. Me again. Me don't care what Vybz card have a problem with. I see if you may come from. Me what Bounty Killer my drive me on that slick for the first day. Me that man come from the foundation. I what the thing say. I know where the man come from. I know when Vybz card the enter in him life and him career and all the thing go. Me my mother, the mother thing alone me a chat about. Me no business about nothing else. Me have a problem with it. Me have standards. And the man this in them feelings came and said, not from you, General. You need to come out and shut that down. Because you know say me never go there so and me never expect say you that go there so. None of we ever go there so. I have a problem when you go there so.
So
And
because
this
of
for my thing
Kartel
today.
behind impedance.
Me say that with no apology. Kartel should have come out and just shut that down early when the man them tell the man about his mother and Miss Ivy dead already. Me personally. That's just personal to me. That's all me I say.
So let me ask now a question, including even fierce one, which would be a Bounty Killer supporter. So just like even that person who was super chat to that say when it comes down to the whole the blogger and all of that, he would have, you know, he would have a rep for Bounty one night time, even at the clash with Mr. Vegas, and he was known with that for that type of behavior there. You know, I tell people about them mother artists and whatever. It don't really matter. I just tell people about them mother. So me just try to understand what
So
a man would have, what I say, what a man would have expect from a person like this where did I tell people about them mother and Bounty Killers behalf? Why you not expect say he would have do the same thing to you if you and him follow?
Right, and him used to ring so the Bounty Killer jingles to Rick. Let me just remind them.
Right.
Very well. Right? In the Bounty Killer jingles, get an exclusive interview with that Black Free Bounty Killer out here. And everybody knew that him out here telling the artist them about their mother.
That's why we shouldn't tell Killer about his mother.
No, the point is, we all know who we are dealing with out here.
Right.
Then Emma, me not agree with him. I say me not talk about what we know. Say impossible could do. You know, there's an history. You know, we are talking about this.
I'm
This we are talking about right now.
No, I'm not pushing back at you. Me assure you, say this was someone who used to blog for Bounty Killer, was fully endorsed by Bounty Killer, got exclusive interview from Bounty Killer, got jingles from Bounty Killer, and did even fight Bounty Killer war too. That's just my whole point.
So you know, more a quick question. Hold on, me ask one quick question. Anybody pan I mean, no one. Just ask straight up. Can send me anything from Bounty Killer camp, from them fans camp, anything at all where Bounty Killer fan I disrespect Miss Kartel mother and I just call her out and say whatever I want about SYM or nothing. Just send me something we can see where Bounty Killer camp do the same thing the Kartel camp do. I mean, me probably have to go shuffle my perspective. That more here.
Changes the reality. Say he say it and Kartel and a problem with it. That's all we say.
Yeah, but me not that way I talk about. Me I talk
So
about
Sophie,
this.
me say something now.
That you are talking about, brother, but we are talking about the reality of the situation.
I'm say something there.
You are talking about what you would think personally. I agree because as me say clearly, say personally, me not subscribe to a man out here telling the artist them whether Kartel or Bounty or nobody else but their mother. However, we not control how out here run, and everybody run them platform different. So while me not do it, or you me not do it, Soupy, you have other man will do it with no apology. And I am saying both Bounty Killer and Vybz Kartel know said this person operate this particular way, and them subscribe to him with this behavior. Sure. So me just try to understand what are the big surprise. If a man get
it's not a surprise. We're not surprised, Rick. We're not
disappointed. I'm say something general. Yeah, hear me?
Yeah, man. Go on.
Yeah, man. What's your
bro? Go through.
Ricstorm ask a question. Seeing more here first, the lady there. First lady answer the question.
That Rick just posed?
Yeah, say like when the vlogger it link up with.
I'll answer it. So yeah, I think it goes two ways. So I can understand why a killer would use, well, he's the bottom of the barrel, so I wouldn't say I understand. But you know, in this social media space and in dancehall, you're going to have a whole bunch of different people fighting your wars for you, right? Whether it is Gaza Uncle or some other vlogger, right? The difference in this situation with Bounty Killer and Gaza Uncle and Kartel is only because Vybz Kartel is Bounty's protege. If Kartel never have that kind of connection to Killer, I wouldn't even, I wouldn't care. Like, who cares? If, let's say it was between Bounty Killer and Beanie Man, and he's Beanie Man's vlogger, we would be having a separate conversation tonight. Nobody would care. Like, who cares? I mean, what is the connection between you and Beanie Man if Beanie Man vlogger tell you about your mother? The only reason it is becoming an issue is because of the relationship between Killer and Kartel and the history that they shared.
Right. So me get to your say still, but me I say you use the word history, and me I say while Vybz Kartel never personally tell Bounty Killer about his mother, it's true that show that Vybz Kartel say almost everything about Bounty Killer musically or whatever, where we look upon as highly disrespectful. So me I say based on that, what expectation would I have from Vybz Kartel and him camp based on him past behavior with Bounty Killer, even though we can say Bounty Killer actually give him that platform there to make him boss and him even admit it after coming from prison and all of that. Because I try
exactly.
It mean, Rick, it means that through the history, Vybz Kartel display boundaries. Well, I know, through history, Rick, that means that Vybz Kartel has always displayed boundaries. And now the boundaries are...
him tell Killer about them mother, I see him. So why?
No, me not. Vybz Kartel and Killer, me I don't know about Rick. This way I deal with...
Remember, say, I know Vybz Kartel tell Killer about him mother all know.
Yeah, but he just never defend it. That Killer say no. He never defend it.
Hold on, man. A person around Vybz Kartel, around I say associated with Vybz Kartel, tell Killer about his mother. But me I say people were closer to Vybz Kartel, in my view, than even that blogger man. We run 13 years with Vybz Kartel, have an entire song I tell Killer about his mother, and everybody was quiet about that.
True.
So me just I try to understand. I confuse me, brother.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. You said Kartel himself had a song about Killer. Is that what you're saying, Ray?
No. Sean Sam have an entire song telling Killer about his mother. Right through the song.
You know, so I didn't know, so no. I'm going to say it, because I say you're confusing, Rick. But I know one time I talk, people always talk about this and talk about, I'm going to say it still. I think, you know, the music, when you come on to the music, if you're going to make a song as an artist to an artist, and any form of disrespecting of the song, people don't really look on it as none. Like, oh, you'd have forward out maybe in a post or something, and like Papi would have gone and pin a post and tell
about his mother in our song, brother. We are all that the same way.
Right, true.
And as we say, Vybz Kartel never do that.
It means the same thing. In a matter of song or a man say it.
Yeah, no, it seems like there is a history of people around Kartel. It seems like there's a history of people around Kartel who keep pushing the boundaries, moving into disrespect to Killer. Whether it's the vlogger, whether it's Sean Storm or whoever, it just seems like the people around him feel like they can, come out and disrespect Killer. So it tells you, to me, how Kartel feels about Killer.
But first lady, Kartel himself this Killer the wickedest way. So that's why everybody else,
the wickedest way.
But at that, me I try to make you come to the reality.
Oh, in a song or what?
Brother, in all aspect, bro.
In a song,
you can't classify the level of disrespect when it's forward to the mother thing. You can't classify what is in song.
When Kartel Kartel go on an interview and stated the other day, say Deva Brat a rapist, so him now want to associate with him. You know, see Deva Brat come out and crash out too much in song and whatever. So it means him take it deep on the music. So Vybz Kartel went on multiple interviews and disrespected Bounty Killer back in them time, brother. Plus him a sing it in a song in a
Rick, the mother thing a different thing, Rick. That what I tell you, it's just different, dog. It's different, dog. It's different. Especially when you raise the youth and sending a road youth. It's different, Rick.
That's how you put it, bro. But I am saying, look on it from Vybz Kartel perspective. You are put it, oh, you are put it, and oh, you feel. Fine.
I just can't personally.
Somebody
It's
put
my
that in
opinion.
I still think say the people are a hypocrite, brother. Because as me say, if on a strict including Bounty Killer too as well, if on a strict on this mother thing, Vybz Kartel and Killer Link should have cut off from Sean Storm to that song. So
But you have a thing, Rick, you have a thing they call cup run it over, and sometimes you hold it
I
in
think
a Rick.
that's what we feel.
Because the cronies them on the outside, then you hold it, man, and cup run it over. Sometimes you just boil over, general.
Issue with this whole thing is a man we associate with Vybz Kartel telling Bounty Killer about his mother. That I want to issue. So
that is not my issue. That is not my issue. My issue is Vybz Kartel never come defend it. No. Let me just slow down and tell you what me I say. Don't assume me I say, Rick. What me I say is that Bounty Killer is upset that this crossed the line and made it think come from far. I will never go the mother thing. And me think, all right, no go on talk. Me go on mute.
Well, I may ask you why cross the line because him telling about his mother, right?
No, because the lady just tell you a while ago say him come out and defend whole heap of thing where him care about. And Bounty Killer expects you if you care about somebody talk about Miss Ivy. Somebody tell me about my mother and I may have father Miss Senegal Road and you come defend whole heap of thing and you know come defend this and say, yo, you know seen a big thing. Just back off of that. Don't allow the killer and the mother thing because there's so many things said. And that Bounty Killer upset about.
My argument is that if it's a mother thing we cross the line, then Bounty Killer would have known that him not supposed to associate with Vybz Kartel and him came from Sean Storm put out that song, brother. Because
brother, me tell you the cup run it over, man. It cup run him a wallet long time. I hold him a wallet in a Rick. I hold him a wallet in a Rick.
Because Sean Storm put out that song. The song is still on the internet. So if it's a mother issue, you're not supposed to associate with these people because Vybz Kartel never once tell Sean Storm say, yo, you go overboard, you go too far and whatever. And Sean Storm is a direct associate. When I talk about a blog for Kartel, this man is a direct associate who is signed to Vybz Kartel movement. Him and Vybz Kartel run 13 years of prison. Right. So nobody is as close to Vybz Kartel as Sean Storm, and Sean Storm did an entire song doing that, and Vybz Kartel never clear up that. So what?
Rick,
let me say
that's a Bounty fault. A Bounty still a chase Kartel.
Yeah.
If him know him to cut off Kartel, you know should have do it then.
Exactly. So Rick, when did that song came out with Sean Storm?
Probably from in the war with Gaza and Alliance.
Oh, so it's back then.
Yes, it's back then. So I sure you say if it was about and then time mother thing I never like it a serve out for your 3 meals
so let's bring it into perspective. So I'm not going to. Yeah, you can actually think about. You can actually put it.
More you go check out the song first. I want you take my word for it. Just type in the Sean Storm and go listen when me say.
Yeah, I'll do that. I'll do that when I get off here. But I'm going to so everything that happened pre-Vybz Kartel going to jail, I'm not going to. It's there. I mean, we can take it into context, but I'm more focused on the current happenings, right? What's happening right now within the space once him forward back out of jail. So to me, there's a series of things that Kartel has done that have me looking at him sideways where Bounty is concerned, right? And Bounty too, right? Because I look at both sides.
No, yeah, talk more.
So I look at the fact that Kartel did not invite Bounty to Freedom Street. Right. And I was a little bit annoyed that Killa went, but I can understand why he went. He was caught up in the moment. It was a big hype. He probably think let bygones be bygones, and he probably wanted to be part of a historic thing that involves somebody that he his protege, right? Or his musical son. Right. So I get why he went, even though I felt like he should hold him corner. So that was the first sign of disrespect to me, right? And you can actually, when you go on social media and you look at the interaction between Kartel and Killa, you can actually read the tea leaves and see that these two man, them coming like something is off between the two of them. Everything
Thank you,
leading
bro.
up to the three kings, everything leading up to Gaza uncle. No, Killa is pretty much crashing out online. It probably should have taken himself long ago. Because it's very evident that Kartel is not in the business of making amends right now. I mean, he said it in his song. He doesn't want to make amends. He wants to make money.
Fierce one.
But mama, look here, hold on there.
Yeah.
But mama, you know when all of that change, you know, to me, when all of that change, I think we give Killa the rights. When time we this him now, him get the rights now for do what him feel like to do now, and that's the problem. Me never want as a Gaza fan.
Beg a minute, them say a quick thing there.
Yeah.
Yeah, him.
Fierce one.
Mm-hmm.
That said subject told Bounty Killer about his mother brawling, right?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
After that incident, a Bounty Killer and Kartel them we see with DJ Khaled project a smile and a giggle and them sitting there.
Mm-hmm.
Right? And Bounty Killer knew, say, here what? That the man they were dismissed, yeah man, Kartel endorse him.
Mm-hmm.
So if Bounty never even have no problem when they link up, go on for DJ Khaled video shoot and they sitting there.
Mm-hmm.
How when him have problem?
I think he had a problem. And we can
Let me answer
Imhotep really quickly. We can tell he had a problem, Imhotep, because of how he's spiraling now. Yes. Because everything is coming in now. He's vomiting everything out over his social media right now, right? So he himself was probably being a little bit hypocritical when he went to Foota Hype came out and said him not good, right?
Right.
Foota Hype come out and say it, and Foota Hype probably know the things. So Bounty probably have been repressing a lot of these
So quick question, first one. Like,
hold
on, she not done. So may I say, do you not think that Bounty Killer, not saying that him figure try to cause no trouble and page no man or whatever, but you not feel like him could have calmly say to Vybz Kartel, say,
no,
well,
absolutely
no. For Killa to have gone to Kartel and say something to him, or Rick, look at it now. Let me set up a hypothetical. Right.
You and Imhotep are friend, right?
Right.
And me are also your friend. And you and him are friend. Yeah, Imo go way back from childhood. I'm your new friend, right? Me start this Imhotep wicked. Me come to your platform and me tell him, me send him up in our mother. You see it with your two eye. Imhotep sees with him two eye that I'm disrespecting him, and you see because I come to your platform and I style him. I'm your friend and Imo is your friend. You think that Imhotep should come to you about me when you see it? That is even more disrespect.
True. Good point.
There's no going to know. At this point, I kick your one. You forget kicking I'm teeth for that. Because you see it and you don't fix it.
Right. But may I say, you don't feel like, all right, so let me ask another question. So, you know, because at the end of the day, I understand, say, you have the music business part, right, and probably big money are run and all of them things. I mean, I say, a man for give up him funds when for earn over YouTube, trivial conversations and so forth. But you don't feel like Bounty Killer could have been more standoffish. She say, well, if you out here and have your people and we associate at this, me and you're not supposed to depend on a project then.
Yes.
I mean, yes, I got to bring forth more money, but
right.
I mean, about Killer, I mean, I'm dead fit.
Why Killer now back up?
Script.
Yes, I agree, Rick. I agree with you here.
So first lady,
mm-hmm.
Yeah, probably DJ Khaled, summon all of them for forward and try to squash things. So that's why the Killer forward.
Yeah, I don't think Khaled forward telling them to squash things. I think the project with Khaled took more precedence over their ego and whatever squabbles they were having amongst themselves. Maybe the whole Khaled one and maybe the fact, Mm-hmm. Go ahead.
Yeah, man, I agree with the first lady. May I tell you the truth? But I just real quick to the Shandstorm song, Rick. You know, so between me I agree on a certain level because Killer screw up on certain. He shouldn't got Freedom Street or nothing like that. But in the end, you see, when time Sean stand to the song, let me tell you something. That was wartime. When a man hold it because of wartime, because all is fear is love and war, general. But
No, that me
right
I try to
now,
tell the man them that
hold on, man. Right now, Killa and Kartel now. War Killa invite himself at Freedom Street. Killa go hook up with him with DJ Khaled. We now war, none at all. So when the man I just say, yo, the mother thing can come in now. You shan't stop this me tell me the worst thing. That was in the wartime. I was good. That's not a past. Right now we're trying to mend things, a unity of Killer and top man a preach unity in a dancer. So if you come
celebration
now, you
time.
hear your cronies, them I say, rate, miss, move, my blah, blah, SYM.
Me nah
This is
blame
when you come
teachers
out
too.
and say, yo, just like you come
Me
different
nah
Nuffy
blame
and different
teachers.
some other things, you have to say, yo, here come, put a brace on that, you know. Miss Ivy half bounds, Miss Teresa half bounds, and all that. And that are my issue. Me not have no other issue with nothing. Me love a war. Me love a
Okay.
disrespect. I can't love him. Me like, all right. But certain things have
Okay.
a half bound. That are my
Me
thing.
just,
And back
me just feel
then when
like say,
Sean Stam do the song was war time. And all was fear and love and war. And that me a time say.
but general, I agree with the Shanstan thing and thing, but me can't blame teacher for that, brother. I nah blame teacher for that.
I mean,
No
I
time.
blame him, you know. I nah blame him. Me just say, Killer say, he coulda come and they say,
Oh,
yo, you see what this, so? Cause you direct link to me, man,
yeah, but
and me support
why
this.
him have say that?
Me not
Why
support
him
that.
have to say that? Why him have to say that still when him have the choice to
Yeah,
just back
because
off
we have
and lower it
history,
by
youth. We
far?
mother know each other, general. We have
No, me
history,
know
dude.
that you know, but him also have a choice to back off and don't link with cartel.
And people like me have a choice to say, me not support that. And that's the point, you know. I ain't gonna tell you, them
True,
things they have to,
true,
Lou,
true,
man, you have to talk how you feel.
totally,
Me
totally.
not
No,
saying he
man,
never have a right to do what he
understand,
want, though. I just, we
understand.
can't attack him.
That's
Nobody,
why I
no,
say.
no,
That's why I
no
say the mother
oblivious
thing.
to
That's why I say the mother thing is
bad
like we give him.
for this, for criticism.
That's why I say the mother thing is like we give him the rights, but no, it's like it's a
You
respect thing, you know. So it's like say, you know, cartel want the
can't give him a
respect,
pass with
and
the mother
you
thing.
know,
You can't give him a pass
but
with the mother thing.
we can't. Not even me can give myself as a fan of the
Nobody
past, brother.
is giving anybody any pass, you know. And the reality of things we are talking about still. We don't agree, say, we not too condone them kind of style. But the reality that exists out there is that the man said, Cartel said nothing.
Oh, that I say, you know.
Yeah, right. So silent means
And
consent,
that's where
man say. And
that's
Cartel
where
have a problem
I
with
have
it.
the problem, Imo. That's where I have the problem.
No,
To
I
Uno still,
I
to Uno
agree with
still, me
you.
know cartel do everything for a reason, you know that. So to Uno can say that still. But me, you know, my
You
life
Personally,
have
is
a
very
point, you
things
know.
like that.
So
yeah.
you're right. Cartel is doing everything for a reason, but this is where I find hypocrisy in what Cartel is doing. Cartel is going on platforms saying how Killer put him on road, or Killer do this. So he's speaking highly of Bounty Killer on these interviews. But his actions and the way I believe he's treating Killer is not aligning with what he's saying.
But
And
here's one.
mm-hmm.
Now, just a quick question while I reason. So may I say,
Sure.
but since this whole argument start with Bounty Killer and Vybz Kartel,
Mm-hmm.
there has not been any interviews of Vybz Kartel go up and go say anything about Bounty Killer. As a matter of fact,
No.
I don't even think that him do no interviews after that.
Oh, okay, so you're saying the interviews happened before. I see. I
Right,
see what you're
right,
saying. Okay, that's a fair call out.
right, right. But what on a conclusion when it comes on to how we see this thing though? Because as a matter of fact, before me give my perspective, let me hear what I say. I want to think this thing figure. What you
All
think
right,
this thing
you're
go?
going.
No,
Hold
man, the
on.
lady go first, brother. Man, the
Yeah,
lady go first.
Oh yeah, all
fierce.
right. Go to first.
Yeah.
I think that what is happening between, and this is just my assessment, I don't know them personally, and people may have more history than I do.
Right.
But I look at the situation with Cartel and Killer like a parent-child relationship. You have a child, you raise the child become a top surgeon, the child is making money hands over fist, and the child is not extending back to you. You see the child on TV programs, on interviews, they pay their respect to you, but in reality, they are not showing you the respect and the appreciation for what you have done for them. So it's possible that it may build up some sort of resentment. There's some sort of expectation there that's not met, right? As a parent, look at it. You have your child and you raise your child has become successful and they have become ungrateful, right? So I still kind of look at it with Killa and Kartel. Maybe Killa feels that Kartel is ungrateful. No, what is it that Killa wants? I do not know. Maybe he feels like, okay, the least you can do is give me the respect I think I have earned, right? So maybe that it is that is it. Maybe that's all he wants. Is he wants him to show him some level of respect, and he's not getting that, right? So that's kind of how I'm looking at it. Killa is probably feeling that Kartel is being ungrateful. No, it's possible that there have been some severe upheaval between Kartel and Killa over the years that has also left Kartel very bitter. So he's looking at things that way as well. So he believes that his treatment towards Killa is justified. No, if that is true, don't go on the platform and talk no great things then. Just keep your mouth shut.
I think we'll have to look forward for like the next set of interviews them with Vybz Kartel for hear what views, because as I say, since that whole flare up here, there has not been any interviews with Vybz Kartel and Killa. But may I say, since a bounty killer out here and him would rant now and then, and also I say him a put forward new music. You agree with that move there, Fierce?
No, absolutely not. He put out new music for Kartel. It's not going to see. It's a different time. We're not living back in the 90s and the 2000s where people have these lyrical confrontation on stage. And the second thing is, Bounty Killer fans, they're now grown up. I'm now a grown woman, right? Some of them are in church. Some of them are corporate executives. They have kids. They have grandkids. They're not in that space in their lives. When we are younger and we are listening to the warlord, when our 20s and we're early 30s and we like aggression and yeah man, Killa, kick off a boy face, but we're not there anymore. So if Killa come out with this war song towards Kartel, his fans are going to be left completely baffled and confused, and it's not going to land well. The only way that clash song is going to land is unless there is a rollout of what is going on between him and Kartel, and everybody has digested it and understand what's going on. Similar to what happened with Masicka and Tommy Lee. Everybody understand some fest happened. This is where it's coming from. Okay, now them a fight. With Killa, us within the YouTube space understand what's going on, but there are other people on social media who are not really tuned in as much as we are. They are just casual onlookers on his IG handle or whatever social media handle he has. So him come out with this song now at his big age and at our big age, it's not going to have the impact that he think it's going to have, and Kartel is not going to respond. So it's not going to
first
work.
lady.
Yeah,
I agree with everything what you just alluded to, right? But also remember, say I have Ricstorm out here too, right? And also remember this, right? I think if we put the song together in an intricate way,
it has to be like a system song.
Yes,
if your system was effective, it has to be like that, where it
right.
lays out the story.
Seeing.
So the thing is now, just like a father to a son, based on my perspective, the son to get disciplined musically. Now, watch this now. We're bound to Killa go on with him fans, them know what go on. That's the most important thing.
Right.
His fans know what's going on. So the person who is a bystander that's a scroll through, cool. But his fans know, and people in the space know what go on. Me personally think Bounty to show the flame a Kartel foot.
Right.
Drop on bad song and show time foot, because even the bystander them will come and go look what go on and say, wait, with some flames are going there. So him fans know what go on and we were out there know what go on. Fling the flames a Kartel foot, because at the end of the day, you as a Kartel this year. So fling the flames and foot musically.
Right.
Sorry for Margaret.
I can say good luck for that.
I just so me and Ricstorm agree, a dance I'm saying, a music me saying in general. As they say, me not agree with the whole mother thing. I mean start the whole mother thing. Me personally, Ricstorm agree with me. We not subscribe to certain thing. But at this point with the thing there, that's some music, man. I'll be a fire now.
Bring
Take
the
off your
flame and come.
gloves.
Yeah, show the
Take
flame
off your
and all
gloves,
that.
brother. Take off your gloves, brother, and just go to work. And that,
You
Mr.
see,
Right, and
him a
But
father
Imhotep,
and discipline a son.
what if Kartel does not answer?
Well, we cross that bridge when we get to it, though, my sister.
And it no matter neither, Queen, it no matter if you
No,
want
dog.
answer or not. You just,
Now,
No, dog.
vent,
Yes.
venting our music, venting our music.
Musically, if you not go musically,
when it comes down to Bounty Killer, I think he would align himself with that argument. They say, well, you know, a dance hall and a church, and him a go tackle Vybz Kartel musically.
in free.
So me I say, we are say fierce one. So we are say, because me understand the argument about Bounty Killer audience would have be a more mature audience, but this same mature audience was very active when me see him and Mr. Vegas a clash. And everybody out here and everybody find the energy for campaign and, you know, make the place nice. So what would that be like the difference with a Vybz Kartel? And that
Right.
clash
Okay.
wasn't
I'll tell you. I'll tell
yeah,
you what it is.
right.
See, when Mr. Vegas and Killa a clash, we all know the history of that. That come from far. Bounty a lash Vegas, Vegas a lash about Bounty in the last couple of years. We know the history. So even if them want to pick up the clash 10 years from now, we say, oh, Vegas and Bounty. Okay, all right, fine. We know the history with that.
First lady, I think
Hold
say
on,
one
hold
word that
on,
different, you know. Use some.
Hold on, outside. But wouldn't that be the same when it comes down to Vybz Kartel and Mr. Vegas? I understand it.
No.
I understand that the Bounty Killer give Vybz Kartel a platform, you know. But outside of that, there has been history with Vybz Kartel and Bounty Killer where them do these songs at each other as well. So what would that be the difference though?
I'll tell you.
Right.
The difference is that Kartel and Bounty has a more intricate relationship than him and Vegas, right? Him and Vegas are just co-workers. They're just DJs within the same space.
Facts.
He and Kartel are father and son in terms of, you know, how we look at relationship within the musical space. No, yes, we understand the Kartel disrespected Killer in the worst way back in the day. And him should get some flagging for that still, you know. But whatever, let bygones be bygones. Kartel spent 13 years in jail and him come out now on this so-called God is the greatest. We know it's a farce. We know it's not true. We know he's hiding behind it. But okay, his fans have bought into it hook, line, and sinker. Okay? Now, because his fans have bought into this facade and this God is the greatest nonsense that Kartel is doing,
Nonsense. Right there.
because it's not true. It's not true. It's just a facade. So Killa now coming out, Killa is going to look like the attackers for people who do not know what's going on. So if them don't know, the Kartel vlogger is out there disrespecting Killa. If they don't understand what's going on within the space, they are just going to see an unprovoked attack from Killa to Kartel.
But I think Bounty Killer would have make enough declaration with all of them posts that way man make kind of you know for like make sure the people them have an understanding and you'd have like majority of social media would have react to it, whether bloggers and so forth would have put out and I say this is what's going on. I have like platforms a reason. And so I say everybody know or majority of dancehall know, but I think you know a sizable amount of people and as well Imhotep say when it comes down to Bounty Killer fan base, they think they would understand and look into why Bounty Killer have an issue with Vybz Kartel at this moment. You get me?
Yeah.
I say so. Yeah.
Yeah, I get what you're saying. I mean, it's up to him if he wants to. If he's going to do a song, he has to do a song sort of like what Masicka did, where he did the system song. So he must lay out a song that is more tugging at people's heartstring, exposing what's going on, as opposed to coming out guns a blazing. So him do a more let me explain to you what's going on here in this song, and then he comes out guns a blazing. So he must set the stage first. That's what I think. But it's up to him. I have no appetite for that. I think Kartel is moving very strategic and very calculating, and him should just move the same way. And both of them avoid each other.
Well, so anyways. So
no,
where say Imhotep, and I feel like Sekila have put put out him songs same way.
Any unruly pitney you have, you discipline them, man. You understand what I say? And as me say, listen me. One thing is clear as day, Bounty Killer and his fans are not happy with Kartel. You understand what I say? And they think that Kartel violate. So yes, Bounty, if you drop him song, just drop one bad song because at the end of the day, people are going to look and see what I go on. But once you say that you have an issue with Kartel, the only way to settle this thing here is get it off of your chest, brother. Throw the flame of Kartel foot. Get it off of your chest, musically.
Yeah, Emma, me say I think to you. Big one thing, see? You know what say, me not consider myself an underground fan, but we in our way yet. I mean, I tell you, say, don't underestimate. Bounty Killer, if you know, say, I still have fans out here. We're not dead yet. The man act like all our way dead out. All our way Generation X and whatever dead out. If Bounty Killer compose a nice song, come to, like the lady say, a nice song to come just tell him peace and come rant in a song and make him know where I come from musically. Me think Vybz Kartel, I've been fans them with Vybz Kartel, but Killer I'm a general for a long time as original CV man. Come out and put in a song and talk a thing. Me think support did you. Me think that my people laying low blind to come out and show when they did. And that me say, song, come out and put it in a song, man. Attack. Yeah, man. Commit the crime, Killer. Commit the crime. Straight. And that me I say, that's how we talk about.
Well, as me say, yeah, me think say, at the end of the day, as me say, me understand both artists and me understand whatever. Me feel like say, if me feel say anything about this whole thing, me think say, them should not link up in the first place. If they know, say them not sure, I say them good. Because this is what it just make the whole thing look hypocritical.
Yeah, Killer should have just roll out like business signal.
No, I tell no lie still. If Killer go run in, him have to go run in good, is it? Same way. Because if it's so be the case, him think Kartel should have said something. And him want to engage in a clash or whatever. He still have to go forward good anyway. So it's up to him.
But Vybz Kartel last say in a no clash thing. So him not like him last say no expect an answer from him.
Right, so it's still up to Killer if you want to engage in a clash.
Yeah, I kind of agree with fiercely there. I agree with Imhotep too. So I kind of, yeah, right now discombobulated if Killer should do any song or not. Think Killer should have just load the snake.
Me no agree if Bounty Killer I walk with this and I post on the internet, brother. Cause
So
them see man out there go say, them see man out there go say, yo, him still out there crash out and why him can't move on and them something there. Your artist, yeah, just fling the flame of Kartel foot and make we cross that bridge and see how it go. That's what
But even if him do the song, I think him not got the song.
And him not get the response, then what then? Then how him gonna handle it? If him do the song and him
God.
don't get a response, then what?
It's just gonna be like a next Masicka situation.
Kartel was disrespecting Bounty Killer many times.
Yeah, without getting a response. Look how much songs, yeah, Bounty Kartel do for Killer. Or do him a this Killer in a back then and Killer never respond. So I think, I think there's a opening right there.
But it's a good point that First Lady just brought up still. I think if Killer did the song and it flat, it fall flat, it only make Killer crash out more.
Yeah, but you are speculating about what is to come though.
All of us are speculating, sir.
No, what me I say is that him to drop him song. Now, whatever the effects are, let us see it. Come what may. But to say that don't drop the song because what if him no answer? Me think say the song for drop and then we see what go on. Just like how Kartel gave him 40 days and 40 nights or it beaten back then. Throw the flame on foot. That's
yeah. I remember I said I'm discombobulated. I agreed with First Lady and you also, so remember.
But Killer also have to go into this. If he's going to drop a song, he also has to sit down with himself and say, okay, What is my expectation from all of this? What happens if Kartel doesn't respond? Am I okay with just putting my song out there, having the entire Gaza battalion coming at me with a whole bunch of SYM and Kartel being on mute? If because that's the worst case scenario. The entire Gaza army is going to attack you because all they're going to tell Killa is that in bad mind and beer SYM because of course they don't
But
really...
it look like say you would be a bit pessimistic when it comes down to the song already. Fierce and you're not hear it yet. But think you'll have to hear it.
No, that's not
exactly
it.
how him structure it first.
I'm looking at Killa's behavior. Because I'm seeing that he's when on his social media he's posting. So it says to me he has a lot on his mind, and it seems like he wants to engage Kartel in some way. So Kartel is not responding in any way, and now he amps it up another level by engaging in a song. What if he still doesn't get the response? Because he's looking for a response, right? What other reason is it that he's posting on IG? Why?
But
He's
Mama,
not getting the response from the fans. The fans are
but
beating him.
Mama,
God,
remember saying if Bounty Killer do a real song, you know, a good song like how me and you are talk about a good song and him and Rick. Kartel really, if him ignore that problem, you know, that a Bounty Killer we talk about, you know.
True.
Remember saying, he can't pay levels card for the Killer, you know.
True.
If Killer put together a good song, first song, I will tell you history of where I come from and why me a rant and why me in my feelings before I go guns blazing. Me a tell you fans out there, Gaza can't do what them are doing. A Bounty Killer fans out there and a Kartel can't ignore. If he ignore trouble, remember that he can't pay no levels card. Remember that the good song we need from Killer, a real song.
But here, I'm general. As far as dancehall concerned, Kartel secure. I mean, a forest in a fortress in a dancehall.
Me agree with you, but Bounty Killer have in corner too. That me I tell you. Bounty Killer have in corner
Yeah,
too.
Bounty's a giant just like Kartel.
A giant just like him.
Yeah,
So Kartel, we not say him come kill Kartel and destroy Kartel. Nobody can tap Kartel right now for making money. And nobody can destroy Kartel. But he can build a vibe. He can build a vibe because Killer is also a giant. And that's what we talk
No,
about.
I know about the giant part still no. But we just look on it and I say, Killer have one shot, one opportunity. You see how he miss.
I disagree with that. Killer can miss 1,000 times and come back again, General. Killer Column not get destroyed and no one shot business. That joke time.
No, Killer can't be
So
destroyed. He's too
wait,
deep within the industry.
So Kartel a who? Kartel a who, brother?
Brother,
Killer's a
Kartel a lyricist, so we all know that.
No, but Mr. Kartel is a column also, bro.
You know, have to speculate. Well, I'm a general. You know, have to speculate on that. You know, have to wonder, like how you wonder about Killer. You understand what I say?
Killer with what? No,
that's all me have to say.
Killer with what?
About lyrics and how to put the song and concept.
No. I'm not worried about Killer with lyrics. Killer with beat, Kartel with lyrics.
Mama, in these times, in these times, I don't think Killer have what it takes, like Vybz Kartel. In a lyrics.
Brother, Vybz Kartel in these times.
But Kartel couldn't even answer Masicka. Why you think Kartel didn't answer Masicka? If Kartel was Kartel back then, he would have answered Masicka.
And it's Kartel voice.
But back there, we see Idona fire direct shots at him and him not answer Idona fear. So
Fears. I'm sure no one says not because Kartel fear no artist. Why him don't answer it? I'm sure that.
Okay.
But may I say back then Vybz Kartel, Idona go at Vybz Kartel directly. I'm not seeing no response. And Idona was a lyricist and Idona sang them tough too as well. So why you think that he would have think that probably he was just playing levels card as a Masicka, just not upon him level for clashing.
Or maybe them just want piggyback in a clash after in career.
Right. So I don't know still, won't answer still, but probably we have to catch a reason another time. I'm always a checking busy than or something like that. And I never hear what I say. Unmute, make we hear you answer, my general.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Good night, everyone. Big up everybody.
Yeah, man, bless up.
Blessings, bless up.
Right now, I don't think it's a good idea for Killa right now engage Kartel in a clash, because you know why? If you remember the first instance when Kartel beat the 40 years remember, you know, Killa run out answer to song and ready for clash and everything. Ready for beat Kartel.
When I hear me?
Yeah, me, I hear you. Me, I wonder what go on.
Yeah,
Yeah, man, I hear you. I hear you.
Yeah,
yeah,
Rickstorm,
I
can you hear me?
General, drop off.
You drop off, man.
Oh, yeah, come me don't know what go on. The bread,
Yeah, I think we'll get disconnected, look on.
yeah, come here, one bridge in the attack and it just silent, you know, here. I wonder if him, I'm still there, I look like him thing can it, you know?
Rickstorm, first lady there.
Yeah, she just joined back.
Yeah.
First, share you hear me?
Yes, I'm hearing
Yeah,
you.
loud and clear.
Yeah, man. Okay, cool. All right, bless up. Yeah, got you first lady.
I didn't hear you. I had to jump off. You were asking me a question?
But me just say Bunty say I put out song. So me subscribe to the song still.
You must have subscribed. I will be.
Me fee say Bounty Killer name Warlord, right?
Right.
And if him fee say anybody out there violate him or diss him, especially him son, me think him have the right to discipline him still.
No, you have to be strategic when
Yeah, but me I say Bunty Killer would have clearly is offended. And I like him just a look and I say, oh, yeah, me give him the strength and him come around and this me and ungrateful and him just keep it at that. Him out here a bonfire. So me I say, you as a fan, yeah, me not think it fair for you for just out here and say, oh, this person tell him about him mother, and you feel like this should have been clear up by Vybz Kartel or whatever. I think say it's still an obligation for give something from film side for make hang on to as well.
Let me tell you what me would agree with Fierce One. You see if a Fierce One them they out there, Rick, and I say, yo, you know, Kartel violate Bounty Killer, you know, Bounty for rush him. And you know, the Bounty I say, boy, you know, me not too in or nothing. If go do that. It's the other way around. A Bounty ready for war. And some of the fans them I say, the warlord, nothing go do what him do. A war.
Here again.
Yo, Imo.
Yo.
As the original sea view, man. Scare them. Alliance. Listen, man. Me don't think there could be anything about it like on the wrong right now besides put out a tune. But I just tell him story. Instead of I waste him energy and vent on social media, put it in a song, you. Put it in a song. Me don't think you can go right or wrong because Bounty can't rub out Kartel career right now. Kartel can't rub Bounty career right now. And music will say money I got dip on it. Because me I tell you a whole heap of underlying Bounty Killer fan there. Wait, we not dead yet. The man might like say all of the all the 40s and 50s year old man them dead off. We don't dead off, brother. They are listen dance all every day. Now 50 minutes on this in July. We there wait for good song. And the song we not talk about no energy and no bad vibes and no violence. Just, yo, put it in a song, general.
But I have a
put
question.
In a song.
I have a question though.
Oh yeah.
What is the end result of Killa putting it in a song and putting it out there? What do we think?
The same end result as inventing on social media. Put it in a
song. Them want to sing Gaza shit.
No,
me laugh over them.
We can't go towards what Bounty Killer saying. According to Bounty Killer is stating clearly that Masicka already damaged the ship, put a hole in it, and he intend to sink it completely. That is what Bounty Killer.
You think so, Rick?
No, me I say what Bounty Killer said in general.
You think
You
so,
know,
Rick? Really?
I,
Say input a hole in our ship and all them something.
but
May I tell you what Bounty Killer said, my general?
but Masicka
Oh,
may
oh, oh, oh.
have, because let me tell you something. Today I went to an event and I was having a conversation with people who are not on the YouTube street, not hardcore dancehall listeners. And the whole conversation came up about Kartel and Killa. And this was a group of my girlfriends. And you know what, my friends, and some of them are Kartel supporters. And you know what they said to me? And these are people who are not in the YouTube streets. They said to me, oh, since Kartel come from jail, up here garbage song in my drop. I said, wait a minute. I was shocked. I said to myself, where did they get this from? So I said, but where you guys get this from? They said, oh, I know we're on TikTok and we know his period. Him songs don't sound the same anymore. His best songs
Media.
were when before he went to jail. I said to myself, but wait a minute, but this is the narrative that's online. And these ladies are not in the YouTube streets.
So
Not
how
at
them not
all.
in the YouTube streets and have them narrative there?
Because maybe they're on TikTok, maybe so they get it from somewhere. They're not on
Right.
YouTube, they're not
I still
hardcore
them
dance,
still get it from the media.
they get it
Them
from the
not
media.
think on them own. Them not think on them own.
But they have it. So what I'm saying, if it wasn't for the clash with Masicka, that narrative is getting out there. It's getting out there into the public space.
Well, yeah,
That's still not going to be done to Gaza still.
well, we see how it goes still. But I think me I go take come myself, you know. So I don't know if you want them
Big up
have any.
yourself, you know, Rick.
Yeah,
Bless
man,
up yourself. Fierce.
Yeah, man.
Everybody.
Yeah, man,
Emote.
Yeah, man. Bless up to the ones them.
Yeah,
Man, I roll Rich Tom. Big up Emo.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man.
People, big up on yourself, you know. You don't know a thing go. We had 400 odd people there. I said we after 5 hours. That I go on. I say reasoning interesting. You big up to Sian, you know. The super chat support and all the other ones them. You don't know a thing go. Ran Mitchell and all the other one them. One Soupy Tuggy Frost. You know, Damian, Lawrence and all of them ones them. Big up on yourself. People, make sure you subscribe to the channel, you know. Down there and listening in our feelings. You know, feeling a feeling. Yeah, we are dealing with jailer today, yeah? You're not feeling your feelings about music. Or entertainment. And the idea, today, the reasoning about our next artist, tomorrow, the reasoning about your artist. So I just say thing go. So subscribe. Click the notification bell. One world boss, you know, you don't know anything go. Rockstar. We in Cameron, big up yourself. For that, me I tell us, people, them in their feelings, yo, for whatever reason, me don't know. And some of them, the artists, then they even know them, you know. Yeah, when I see them now like the life, 400 odd people there. And not even 220 live. All that, or not likes, all that works up. People like the life. Now, man, we can't manage live back to back, my general. Emotep go live, man. Over Emotep, man. Yeah, but big up yo, you know, and Misty and K and all I want them. Jamaica Bass, big up yourself. G Wills. One can see. Remember, see how we up outside there, you know, my general. So, for your time frame, a different type of time frame, you know. You see it? Yeah, man. Yeah, 10:46, where they are now. Right now, what time I know? 12:47. So, I don't know. Big up all the people, I'm going to leave live. BMF, big up yourself, you know. Yeah, man. Smother one say a fully Gaza I'm a represent, you know. I don't know a thing go. Yeah, man. But anyways, people, man, as yeah, man.